I hope you've been doing well. We are all alive. She got some cake. We going Phaeton mode. I got burnt out from Pocket. That's so good. I think you're so smart for that. I think you're literally like the smartest Pocket player in the world. You know what I'm saying? Choosing not to play, like, bro, you're the GOAT for that. She switched to on my joy till my cons Joy-Con. She switched my two till my hawk twas. See, people miss you, kitten. So don't worry. Shit, I fucking said it. Don't worry. We will be here for you. We will be here for you. Please take your time. Okay. I had to listen to King's Dead. Okay. Yo, it's good. The guy who's gone first 20 and 24 games, it does feel unfair. Yo, it's good. What's up, Genjutsu? Is this the highest skill ceiling deck in the format? No. I think the highest skill ceiling would probably be... Oh snap, K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, so basically, my friend this morning was like, yo, what's your favorite song in K-pop Demon Hunters? And I'm like, can I be honest with you, bro? I think it's kind of crazy how, like, you know, like I listened to it, I watched it, and I was like, yeah, this is good. And then I put it down. I didn't expect it to be as popular. You know what I'm saying? I didn't expect it to be as popular as it was. And I'm like, I guess I'll listen to the soundtrack and like figure out which song I like. Like I thought it was a good movie. I didn't think it was a great movie. I thought it was a good movie though. I think my beef with it is I think they didn't need like a I feel like they didn't need like a love story. I think the girls needed more focus. I think the movie just needed extra like 30 minutes. In my honest opinion, right? I thought it was a fine movie. But like the reaction online is like, whoa. You guys really, really fuck with K-pop Demon Hunters. Thank you, CM. Cause it's faster, Jared, if you have other piece. The film was almost 3 hours long. No shot. That did not feel 3 hours long. K-pop Demon Hunters? K-pop runtime. That felt way too short. It was an hour and a half. Are you gonna see Superman? Apparently, the Portland guys want to. So, I guess. So here's what the goal is for today. I'm gonna attempt to play 100 games. Is the title real? That's the goal. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, cause they cut out half the film. Oh, that makes sense. That it felt like there needed to be more time. So that's really sad to see and hear. I'll keep this deck here for now. Let me delete this deck. And let me delete that other EV deck because I keep freaking clicking on it and it's pissing me off. But it was good. I just didn't expect the fan. Like, I just didn't realize. Applied to the guild last night. You still? Yeah, I do. I'll add you, like, pretty much ASAP. When I have some time, or even if I'll stream, I'll look at it. I haven't logged in today, that's why. 100 games is going to take a minimum of 2 hours. It's going to take more than 2 hours. It's going to definitely take more than 2 hours. I think I'm going to start with a Sylveon Greninja deck. Because I think it's just a deck that is fast and has a lot of skill involved. And I can change the results of certain games. I'm just going to make it from scratch though, so that I can understand every choice I choose. Yeah. Bet. I shall collide and I shall to you as well, Zodiac. I like the light blue. Okay. 100 is wild. I want to attempt it. I know I probably won't. Like, here's the thing. I don't think I'm going to get there. But I think it's worth trying. Okay, this deck needs 2 Cyrus. I'm trying to see what's necessary in this deck, right? 2 Cyrus. Does this give me 4 slots to play with? This feels wrong. Rare candies. How do you get your deck list on the overlay? I have a file called Pocket Deck, and I just take a screenshot of it, and then when I have to save the file, well, I'll show you guys. I'll show you in a moment too. But yeah, it's just an image. It's rare candy. Every time I build a rare candy deck, I'm always like, wow, I have way too much space. What is wrong with this? And then it's because I don't fucking have like a... Okay, so I basically have 2 slots. 2 slots to affect the game. One of them is going to hand rip. One of them is going to hand rip. Are they both going to hand rip is the question. Because it is red card. Is it also Mars is the question. That is the thought, right? Play 100 games, not win 100 games. Is Shadowverse good? Yes, I love Shadowverse a ton. It's a game that I genuinely do love. What do you think about Irida instead of Giant's Cape? The 170 and 160 is more important. What about X Speed? I'm down for X Speed. I know Phaeton was using that. Phaeton was using X Speed, so I'm down for it. And then if I don't rock with it, I can just change. 100 games go quick if you concede them all. I should be not putting flares in my decks if I'm going to play 100 games. But you know, it's drip or drown out here. Like, if I was serious about speed, X Speed's useless late game. It might be useful for saving energy. I don't think it's useless late game. I think that's good. The sleeves. What are my favorite sleeves here? I fuck with the meow sleeves still. I'll keep it in the pink theme. I rock with this. I need 3 wins to Master Ball. I'm nervous. V Space Cowboy, let me tell you this right now. You need 3 wins to Master Ball. You're feeling a bit nervous. You might lose a game in these 3 wins. But you've gotten to this point, right? You've done it. You've gotten to the point where you're 3 wins away. It's just a matter of making that final push. You might lose a few games along those 3 wins, but you'll get them. Genuinely, I do believe that. So don't be too scared. I don't have all the coins. I'm missing a lot of the ones that you have to pay for. Like, I don't have the red coin. I don't have the Glaceon coin. But yeah, for like literally, I'm just saving it to Pocket Decks after I take a screenshot, and boom, it replaces. But yeah, that's really it. Like, just remember at the end of the day, even if you lose a bunch right now, it's fine. You lose a bunch in rank. I'm gonna lose a bunch today, right? But the worst thing you can do is not, right? So yeah, we're gonna play our first game out of 100. I'm gonna try to play 100 games today. I don't know if I'll be able to play 100 games, and let me talk about why. Because I haven't eaten anything. So I'm really freaking hungry. It looks like I'm playing the mirror match, which is awkward. Because playing the mirror match and, you know, going second is kind of bad. Like, genuinely. This matchup is straight up. If you can charge a Giratina, you are set. But if you can't charge a Giratina, and they also have everything. Yeah, this is gonna be a long day, chat. This is looking like it's gonna be a long day. I have to research, and I only have Psychic Energy, by the way. Okay, this is fine. This is actually a pretty good... This is game 1, Hayas. I think I'm gonna Giants Cape something. I think I'm just gonna Giants Cape here. This game alone is gonna take 10 minutes. No, it's not gonna take that long. How do I win this? Cause... And my mom just bought pizza? Yo, what type of pizza? Let me know. Oh, this is awkward, right? This is like the best I can do. This is literally the best I can do. And then I have to red card them on a turn where they draw a lot of cards. So I have to red card them on a turn where they draw like a shit ton. Okay, they're gonna rare candy the front. Does that mean that they can attack me right now? Because that'd be awful. I mean, 60, 80. Oh, this fucking sucks. Okay, let me think. They're gonna... Yep. How do I win this from this point? It has to be something like this, right? Should I have only been attacking this? I should have only been attacking this, I think. Well... Game's out of my hands at this point. Do they have Cyrus or not? If they don't have Cyrus, it is. Oh, this is my favorite? Yeah, they have Cyrus, right? And I didn't attack the Garantina enough, right? What do I need to win at this point? Let me think. What do I even need to win at this point? If they attack me for... If they attack me for one... They have 110. I deal 40. They still live. I needed to... Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, this is just a matchup, right? And that's fine. Probably take the risk with red card. I mean, they had 5 cards. Have you done the math? I've seen the math, yes. I've seen the math. I just didn't want to... It just sucks, right? Like, they had the Giratina, I didn't. Like, should that mean... Should I have not played the Giratina? Probably, right? I should not have played it. But it's like, what am I supposed to do? Right? When do we get to see you play 100 games with you now? I've never played a MOBA. Oh, one versus mirror. Looks like I'm playing Dark right now, or Dark Deck. Let's see what happens here. I know it wins. I'm gonna research Ball, because I need to see Giratina. I can't do anything. This is frustrating. I wanted to see at least 2 basics, so like I'm very Marsable right now. I'm extremely Marsable. Oh, but we don't get Mars, so we get bailed out. For that, let's Pokeball. We get the X speed. Let me think. This is what XP is gonna be great, right? Do I want to evolve here? Let's evolve. I think evolving is fine in that if I can just play one card. I can't play one card. Okay. I'm just gonna wait. That was a bad evolution then. I should have waited an extra turn. I should have waited an extra turn. I had an extra turn. Don't play full arch. True. Let me think. I can grab this. Prisma? I think I heard throwing up. I was like, oh my god, wait, Prisma? But I might... Let me think. I can do this. Like this. Then I can do this. I need to just attack, right? So like this is my best way to attack. I need to get rid of their main damage source. And I think I'm supposed to do this. Because what this does is it lets my thingy live an extra turn. 12-hour stream today? Maybe not. Because I also am prone to crashing out. But I do want to see, because like here's the thing, right? Because I want to see how achievable this is for after the World Championships, right? If I choose to like do like a no life arena stream arena, right? I want to see what it takes, you know, to do this, right? Because I know it takes a lot. I'm aware that it takes a lot, right? Let me think. So if I stop, they have to attack here. They've used a lot of healing, right? They've used a lot of healing. So I think this is fine. Perseverance and a little bit of your soul, no, literally. Like if they take this KO, this is fine. Because as long as I have Cyrus, my last card is Cyrus. Yeah, basically I'm doing this not just to do this, but to like understand how long this would actually take, right? What is the real time commitment that these Japanese players are making? Okay, I've won the game. I think it's very hard to lose this game. I'm just gonna do 20 here. They can't, there's no way they don't have healing. These Japanese players do go all out, right? And here's the thing, right? Is I don't, because I enjoy... Phaeton concedes most games that seems he's gonna lose, right? Why the X speed over Irida? So I can play more aggressive with the Giratina, so I can play more aggressive late game. If I need a tank that has 0 energy, right? I'm using Evolutions deck. Got from UB3 to few wins away from top 10k in 2 days. Congrats to Icy. Kante, Cyrus, Guzma, Red on this Sylveon. 98 games left. This is a lot, man. I'm already 2 games in, and I'm like, bro, why did I do this? There should be a top 100 bag. Hell no. I'm going first. And they're going second with everything that's good about their deck. I get the red card early. Cool. I can red card them at least. Oh, I don't know why my Nightbot on the Twitch side is like not working. Let me figure that out. I do have to red card them here. Oh, I don't have to red card them here. I don't have to red card them here. I just do this. Maybe I should not be greedy. I think my biggest weakness is I'm greedy. My biggest weakness is I'm greedy. I have the guaranteed win here. Like, maybe I shouldn't do what I'm doing here. Let's see. We red card, but I don't care if they red. I'm red carding them not so that they can get anything. I'm red carding them so I don't get shit. I have the perfect hand, so I don't care if they get Charmander. I have Cyrus. I don't care if I'm red carding them. Right? You got to think about why we do certain plays, right? The logic of our plays are important. I should have put this up front. Wow. Wow. I should research, because if I get if I get X speed, it's kind of lit. I don't get X speed. Fuck. I have 4 cards. I just do this. Double fire on Sylveon, yeah. That's why we play, I don't know, Your biggest weakness is your... Oh, the Z-Steak is here, was good. I'm currently top 180, congrats, Way, that's really good. No, they've bricked. There's no greed here. Your biggest weakness is your permanently low battery level. True. Yo, Ruhawk, what's good? Okay, we've won the game. Check out Elucian. Oh, he messaged me about something, right? Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna red card them. Hey, my goat. Oh, I didn't see the message. Because just wanted to formally invite you. Sent you the code. Yeah, I can't wait to look at it. That's sick. Okay, so chat, it looks like there is going to be, whatchamacallit tournament. Another tourney by Lucian for streamers. I got second or top 3, I remember last time. I think it was top 3 or second, so I will be there. Please give him the mercy of red card. Okay. What are we? We are now 1-0 versus Charizard. Oh, we're gonna be here for a long time, huh? Let's go! Yo, Space Cowboy did it! Space Cowboy did it! I played 3 games, you played 3 games. I'm proud of you. This mirror match is kind of frustrating, chat. Didn't count, we don't see no Charizard. Dude, they fucking have everything. They have everything. Is this cooked? They literally always have everything. It actually fucking sucks. Let me think how I'm supposed to beat this. No. Whoever goes second has advantage, right? Because I touched 2 energy. Yeah, I have advantage. I have advantage. I think. Because I need to... I'm going to attach this, like this. I only need 1... And then I put the 3rd. Okay, I think whoever goes second has the advantage in this matchup, technically. If you both have guaranteed at the same time. Because I get to attach 2. They're stuck. This is where X Speed would do good. X Speed is good in the mirror match. Right? Try 50 games dual entry, 50 games single. I think I'm gonna try 50 games. Let's get to 50 games. This is just the K-pop Demon Hunters soundtrack. How about that, chat? Let's get to fucking these games. So this is where X Speed would be good on my opponent's side, right? X Speed would be great on my opponent's side because it would allow them to, you know, do stuff here. But they reveal the 20 games, Jody crashes out. If I'm wrong, I'll apologize. All right. Hold on, I'm gonna add that to my thing right here. Properties. Highness apologizes if I don't crash out by game 20. Boom. This is where X Speed's great. Right? This is literally where X Speed's great. Because I keep the energy on Greninja. Wait, I took the wrong one. I'm stupid. I didn't need to do that. I should have hit the Sylveon. Now they get to live an extra turn. Oh, that's actually embarrassing. I think I lose because of that. Well, I don't lose because of that, but like I kind of lose. They get the KO, right? Fuck. Why would I do that? Oh. No, I think that's fine. I think I lost because I put the Giant's Cape in the wrong spot. That's the real thing. I put the Giant's Cape in the wrong spot. I get to red card them soon, though. They have 3 cards in their deck. Oh my god, this matchup is messy. This matchup is so messy, chat. What do you mean that they've already drawn their entire deck? This matchup is so messy. Fuck, I lost. Well, I'm gonna red card them because I don't really have a choice. Okay, I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot though. I won if I drew the guy. I did lose to Cyrus. I lost. I need literally, there's like 0 chance I win because if they drew Sylveon, they draw 2 cards, right? I'm not gonna play it out. It's a song from K-pop Demon Hunters. Love Maybe. So just look up the K-pop Demon Hunters soundtrack. Well, 96 left. I'm 0-2 in the mirror match, but I'm learning how to play the mirror match, right? I understand where I needed to attach. I don't think it changed. Yeah, it changed one thing. I would have won that if I did one thing. So I think I'm learning. I understand it now, right? Like, a lot of this is going to be a learning experience. Okay, this is actually a perfect start. Like, I think I'm learning a lot. Like, my notes is like, I should just be attaching to the Giratina if I'm going to attack with the Giratina, right? I get a turn free. It doesn't matter what they do here. I get this turn free. Fuck. I mean, that's fine. I can't do anything about that. Oops. Where is this? Right, people ask, where's X speed good at, right? This is literally the best case I can make for X speed possible. Right? This is the best case I can make for X speed possible. This is the exact situation where I can change this game's results. Because I have X speed. Because I'm able to switch into a Giratina immediately, right? Dude, they do not care. They're just researching. They drew their entire deck. 100 games, I'm certainly we can... Dude! Aish. Okay. Well, there's a few cards that help me here. There's a lot of cards that help me here. So let's see if we can get any of them. That's one of them. They can't heal. They can heal out of it, so I'm gonna need to play Froakie. Draw research. Do I have another research? I don't. I've never drawn a research. Okay. I need them to not have Lily, which they definitely have, right? Which sucks. This game sucks. But I'm playing the best I can. I could have stalled a turn, I guess. What is? I fucked up. 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 I'm supposed to ping the Cyrus in the back. I'm supposed to ping the Cyrus in the back. I understand how to play it now. I understand the turn too late. I understand the turn too late, and I'm gonna lose. And that's fine. Right? Like I said, I'm learning as I'm going, and it's hard. It's genuinely hard. But it's my fault, right? I've lost quite a few turns, and it's been my fault. Let's see if I can get the research into candy. No candy. Very close. Okay. I understand now. Like, there's a lot that I'm learning as I play the deck. I haven't played this deck since, like, week 1. But I also understand where I'm going wrong, right? I think that, like, taking accountability for bad plays is what you should be doing. I think that's so important. Is this the best deck right now? I don't know, man. What I did wrong is I could have grabbed the Charizard. I could have grabbed the Charizard. What brought on the X speed ad, going first in the mirror match allows you to attack immediately. It's also for energy preservation. 95 left, we're still in the 90s. Okay, yeah, it looks like we are still in the 90s. Okay, this is probably our best start now. Like, legitimately, this is probably our best start. So let's see what happens here. I think if I can Sylveon into like a ping grab, this would be great. Generally, fighting to keep my spot in the top 1K is tough. I think if you just keep playing, you'll be fine. Okay, well, let's see. If I can draw a red card here, it'd be great. If I can draw a research here, it'd be great. If I can get my rare candy, that would also be great. But that's a little... I'm asking for a little bit too much. So instead, I'm going to do this. And I'm going to pray. Let me think. I can attack. Giant, they have everything. Oh, let me think. If I attack for 100, is that enough? I'm being... I don't know if I can win at this point. This is also a pretty interesting matchup. You're so worried about the copyright strike. Let me think. I can deal 100, and they can still heal outside of the range? Oh, this deck is so strong. This deck is so strong. This deck is so fucking strong. I have to Cyrus. At least I learned from my mistake, right? We learned from our mistake. That's like kind of important. But they've drawn all their cards, man. Let me think. Okay, how do I win this? They keep healing. How would I win this now from here? Is it just another Cyrus eventually? They have everything. It is another Cyrus, right? It's hit this Sylveon. Hold up. It's hit this Sylveon. Okay, I get it. I understand how I win. I have to research. We're gonna cape like this. No, like this. We're gonna cape like this. No, I could target this. Fuck, I could have targeted this as well. And that would have been fine? No, it wouldn't have been fine. Alright, well, we gotta pray. We're gonna get Mars here, right? We're gonna get Mars here. So let's time to pray, chat. Join me in prayer. Oh my god, please don't beat me, please don't beat me. Please don't beat me, please don't beat me. Don't run Mars. You know, you guys dropped Mars. You guys watched my YouTube video where I didn't put Mars. And so because you watched my YouTube video, you're using my list and you have Guzma. Let's go. That's not even in my deck. Okay. That's true. Seagun Potion would have clutched it. Don't talk about this. Don't talk about the potion tech. Don't let people know about the potion tech. Okay. This is also cool. I think that, like, I'm more excited about the stats. I'm more excited about, like, the stats of, like, the decks I played. Why Guzma and Zard? It's good against Giant's Cape. Good against 140s, good against Rampardos. It helps against Rampardos. You're still missing a Sylveon? No! Use a 1 Sylveon deck list, and there's a lot of 1 Sylveon deck lists. Well, the Guzma, okay, so Strange, the truth is, it didn't matter where I attached the Giant's Cape. It didn't matter where I attached the Giant's Cape, I just purposely knew that I needed to attach the Giant's Cape. Does that make sense? Like, it didn't matter where that Giant's Cape went. What mattered is that I played the Giant's Cape. Do you have a favorite deck right now? EV Box is probably my favorite deck. Something nice about Mega Mawile. I just actually helped my friend record a video where I talked about Kangaskhan, and I talked about how Mega Mawile was useful. He should have Giant's Cape Sylveon. No, it didn't matter. It didn't matter what I did there. It doesn't matter. All it was a hand thinning mechanism. The real answer is I should have thinned my hand, which is exactly what I did, right? That's all I did. I just reached 2.8k using Gren Lele Tina with 1 Sylvan, using only Psychic Energy. No, top 1's using Zard. My opponent, yeah. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Sometimes you draw 6 cards into nothing. I mean, at least you drew 6 cards. Here's my hot take on that. If you drew 6 cards and lost, at least you know, right? At least you know you were always meant to lose that, right? My hot take is like, at least you knew that like you were always losing that game. Like, I just drew I drew like 4 cards, I didn't draw 6. At least I knew there was no winning this game. Type shit. Since you are at the K-pop list, I don't know any actual K-pop songs. I was just doing my... Right? Like, at least... With only 4 supporters, well, the thing is, I agree with you, Mitchell. Mars might be, but you need to draw cards, right? So, like, my thought is that this game is lost. We go next. Oh, 1 versus EV Box. Is this 7 games? I can't count. Yeah, it's 7 games. I had a game the other day where my opponent's deck was empty and you had 13 cards. Yep, that sounds like you played against dude, what are these hands? And I'm going, oh my god, bro. This is actually awful. What are these hands? Like, these are the hands where, like, should I end it all? Like, is that what the game's telling me? Should I keep myself safe? I'll keep myself safe if you want me to. Like, damn. I tested Zard today. I understand the issue. Tell me the issue. Okay, they drew ball. They Mars me. Okay, because they didn't. Oh, and they have it. Okay. Cool. Wow. Impressive. Impeccable, even. Ubermensch. Can you stop checking your phone while streaming? I'll try my best. I can't make any promises. Hello, Stardust. How are you? How is everyone doing? I'm attempting something I haven't done because I want to see what the like top player experience is like, right? What's it like to play this many games a day, or the top ranker experience? I mean, 100 games in one go is easy, yeah. If I lose like this. My current goal is just to make it to... If I can make it to 20 games, I get an apology from Your Highness. And that's what I'm here for. Sigan eats 100 games for breakfast. In tournament play, it's still the best deck. Because I think it's still the deck that allows you to do the most. Okay, it's Zera start. What you mean maybe 100? Cause I said, look, the title of today is attempting 100 ranked games. You guys understand what an attempt is. So that's where the maybe is. Easy challenge, just forfeit 100 games. Kahuna! I think chat is learning what attempting is. If you make it to 101 games, I'll admit that one day they will expand that number of cards. This is a really bad start, man. What am I supposed to do? Oh, brother! Well, I do want to play 100 games. Like, I set today to try to play 100 games. I didn't make a video, launch a video, because I felt that would take time. This is really rough, though, right? Because I think, so here's what I'm learning after even just 8 games of 100, right? It's very easy to notice your luck. Have you watched K-Pop Demon Hunter? Of course I've watched it. Make it to 100 games and I'll sub. Make it to 100 games and I'll make $3, chat. You hear that? It's time. We make it to 100 games, we'll get $3-roos. Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know how to win this, genuinely. Let me think. I think it's 2 Greninjas. 2 Greninjas. I'm going to take the KO on the guy over here. So I need this Eevee to, like, lock the freak in. Garantino? Grab this. That's like 3 cents a game. You really want to no, I just wanted to like say it out loud so you guys understand how ridiculous that is. Fabio, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? It looks like I'm losing to another Sylv. This is Ori deck. Oh, which is frustrating. Because this is a good matchup. This is legitimately a good matchup. But... Celestic Town Elder! Whoa! That's interesting. I just lose, I think, again. Which sucks. I think it has to be like this. I think you need to attack in top rec. I guess attack in top deck is true. Let's see if you're correct. I'm gonna wait and see if you're correct. GG's, Metal Minute. 0-1 versus Old Lady is bad. I think this is like, I think it's important to note that like, this is like finally also getting a real sample size. Right? And I think this is like fine. Your Criado was right! So I would have probably could have won with this top deck. That's real. That's genuinely like insane like game sense there. Because we would have top decked. And then we had to top deck Cyrus next, right? And we could have Sylveon. That's really good to know. 91 left. I feel like it would have been easier to do this with Charizard. Just because it's so fast. Right? But... hands off Gabriella Cappuccina. Gabrielina Cappuccina. Bro wants to get off the game ASAP. Hey, look, I ain't say it. Can I, like, draw cards, though? Like, lowkey? Okay, this is, what, 1/3 of Giratina. Okay, I drew every card, actually. I lied. This is probably... I want to get red carded, so I'm going to keep my hand at 4. Are you playing all 100 on Sylv Grind? Maybe. Maybe I do. I don't know yet, but most likely. Are you drinking tea or coffee? I'm drinking coffee. You wouldn't learn as much with Charizard. That's true, but I'd probably cut my time in half. So one thing I've learned about this matchup... Oh, okay. No, yeah, it's correct. What I've learned about this matchup is whoever goes first has advantage. Not whoever goes first. Whoever goes, I'll just put the cape here. Whoever goes second has advantage if you guys both start Giratina. But my opponent notably does not have... Well, one, I have fucking water energy next, which sucks. But my opponent doesn't have... Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. If I get a psychic energy, I'm collecting here. Fuck! Oh, this would have been a great collect turn. Would have been a great collect turn. But I don't know what's happening in our game. I'm getting red carded. So does my opponent have everything and they've just been stalling? No, they don't have everything. What the heck is this game state? Like, genuinely, what the heck is happening in this game? I'm so confused. Well, they have their Sylveon. I can red card this turn now. I was saving red card for when they start popping off. Which they are popping off right now. They're literally drawing every fucking card. Oh my god. Okay. They've drawn everything. I think I would play Espeon as the tech in this deck. I can see that. It's a Charizard tech. Okay. So here's my thoughts on this matchup. If I just draw the rare candy here, everything is fine. But that is a big if, right? We're asking for a big if. Wow, Sylvia, you want to fucking come right now? Sylvia, you want to come right now? It's so... Okay, let me think. I need Froakie. I need Froakie. So I can just do this. Draw. Actually, what's more important? What is more important? I need the Froakie, so I need to do this. Okay. You don't like the end game of you lose the game if they have XYZ? You don't like? Okay, wait, we're safe. We're safe this turn. We are actually safe this turn. Fuck, we're no longer safe this turn. Oh, God. No, we're safe. We can tie. We can tie? We can tie! Yes, so here's how we can tie. Can't tie if they have Cyrus. I'm attacking the freaking Froakie right now. Here's how we can still tie. We tied. I'm not seeing it, gang. They attacked me for 130. How do you not see it? This is exactly what's about to happen. We're about to tie. Oh, LeGrand James! Oh my god. Oh, we don't tie! We don't tie because of their greed! Oh my god, we get our first win! Holy shit, in the mirror match! We passed a milestone, chat! We passed the milestone! We are 4-6 right now, but we passed the milestone. 10 games. What are my thoughts? What are my thoughts so far? Let's take a thought, right? What have I learned? Let's say that, you know what we need? We need our handy dandy notepad. That's what we need. We need our handy dandy notepad. Okay. What have we learned after 10 games? Right, what have we learned after 10 games? In the mirror, if you are going for a Giratina win con, attach everything, including the cape. All Grenin, if you are losing the Giratina win con, ping everything onto their Greninja, onto their Giratina, as Sylveon would be able to pick up the KO. So this is what I've learned so far. This is after 10 games. Everything else was nothing. That 10 games is not big enough for a data set? Of course it's not. 10 games in Pokemon Pocket? That's not big enough for anything. That's not big enough for anything. I tell people, like, this is not big enough. And this is what people love to comment on my videos. I picked up your deck, lost 3 in a row. Bad deck, a million, right? If they have one Grenping, and yeah. You need to play up. It looks like we're playing the mirror again. I think, so here's my goal. At the end of the day, my biggest goal is I want to be good at the mirror match. Oh, I'm playing Strange. At the end of the day, I want to be good at the mirror match. Because if, like, I think that's a matchup I haven't, you know. I started off 0-2 in the mirror match, so I want to learn how to play the mirror match by the end of it. Playing a viewer, hell yeah. I'm always happy to play a viewer. Because, like, if I'm playing a viewer, that means that, like, my viewers are doing good themselves, right? So this is the first time we both haven't started. They have rare candy advantage. They only played Pokeball, right? They have Water Energy next. Fuck. They have Water Energy next. I'm kind of scared. They have rare candy. Let me think. I mean, this is fine. You know? There's one way to make this extremely fine. Oh. Huh. Okay, I like that play. Okay. Actually, do I like that play? Yeah, because they still do 80. They still do 80. They still think Slug Jam for the Subarino Gabagino. Let me think. Very important. I'm refusing to play the Giratina. Thank you, Slajan. I think that's the goal. The goal is to get 100 games in. Okay, so let's see what they do here. They only have Water Energy. Important to note. As long as I kill this Gren, they have double Gren. Oh, yeah. But they can't attack me, right, with 2, so like, this is like fine. They're gonna KO my Gren though. Ayya. They haven't used Cyrus yet. Yep. But they're down by a bit, so it's like okay. That's like my thoughts. I'm gonna play the Giratina now. Because they've used 1 Cyrus, so they can't use... And this is like a scarier attacker, right? After I take the KO here. Is this greedy of me? No, I think this is fine. They don't have shiny grind, they will lose. I don't know about that. This is quite an interesting board state. I think. It feels greedy. I think it actually feels extremely greedy. Because I could have just attacked with this Eevee. But now I have to commit to this. Okay. I can attach. Because I have Cyrus, it's like fine. I think this is fine. Yeah, I think that this was a bad play. This was just a bad play I regret. Never mind, if they played this... Oh, they play Sylveon. Huh. This is a crazy game. Was I supposed to then just attach to this? Because I lose to the other Cyrus that they have now? Because this is set for... I have... no, I know what this is to do. Oh, they're choosing... Oh, Irida! Irida. Giant's Cape! Oh, shit! Okay. I've won, but I played this poorly. Because if I played the Giratina was correct, but this water energy was not, I started getting cold feet. I need to learn how to commit. I won. I'm new to this game and don't know how y'all stay mentally sane with cards like Cyrus around. So in card games, let me tell you, especially a card game where there's no interaction on the player 2 side when it's your opponent's turn, the important part is understanding card counting, understanding odds, right? They have Cyrus, it's GG. No, I won. I won. I'm not going to explain how I won, but if you guys want to speculate how I won, you guys will understand it. Can't they still win if they have Cyrus? They don't have it. They don't have X speed because they have Irida. They have Irida and red card. I know every single card in their deck. Right? Think about this, chat. They have one card left in their hand. They have one card in their hand, right? Just think about that. Like, you guys need to understand that every card is revealed, right? So I can do this. They've even used like, yeah. And at this point, the game's over. Right? I could switch, but like, it's Cyrus. They have a Cyrus left. And I let you into much. So yeah, playing the Giratina was correct. So every turn not being our turn is foreign to me. Yeah, that's what I figured. I also like have a Yu-Gi-Oh background, so when you were talking, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. GG's. You played it well. You played it really, really well. I misplayed by attaching to the Greninja. That could be, I think, yeah. Right. And I think that's like fine learning, right? Because like you understand it. I misplayed by not fully attaching to the Giratina. I had Psychic in the pool too, right? Yeah. Lucky energy. Lucky energy, unlucky energy. I think you guys are focused. We love focusing on everything about except the game, right? Alright, like we're kind of focused on everything that isn't just like, yeah, I got psychic energies, right? But like you're just ignoring the entire game. I think though for most of the part, I might not answer as many. I'll answer questions, but I am gonna steer clear from reading too much of chat sometimes. Because sometimes it is just rage baiting. And that is not gonna be good for. Did my useless red card at the end get any laughs? I'm so focused, Strange, that like I like didn't even realize that you red carded me at like nothing. What are your thoughts on Irida? I've been liking X Speed so far. It's given me a lot of agency in certain plays, but I think everything's fine. See, this is the really big conundrum, right? The big conundrum here is, what do I do when, you know, like if I'm the Oricorio player, do you red card me, right? Like this is such a fucked up situation because not only did I just research Pokeball, but I have only 3 cards in my hand, right? So like if you Mars me, it's like a weird Mars, and it feels so awful. Like this is actually like, it makes me feel so bad. Yeah, like I wouldn't red card either, right? But they Mars me, so they did. See, like it's such a situation to be in, right? It's just like, what do you do? Because like in the end, it didn't matter, right? But like that's what I'm saying. Is like this is like such an interesting situation in Pokemon Pocket that happens. Anyway, NF90. Like, what do you do there? Do you just accept that you've lost the game because they started like that? Anyway, we're 1-2 versus Silva right now. You're gonna hit a win streak soon. I feel it. We'll figure it out. We're on a 3, but like, I don't want to think about it too much. I think that like the most important thing is like mental health in a 100 game thing. I've only played 12 games, right? Yeah. Like if I'm gonna legitimately get to 200, right? I'm just to be focused on what's in front of me. How was the Smash tournament? I got second. Why Mars? Why people Mars? Because they realize it's just like an evil situation. I think the best way to describe why you would Mars there is because it's kind of an evil situation to be in. Low-key? Is this just a play? Should I just beat them with these guys on my board? Or flopping? I know this is a bad matchup. I'm aware that this is a bad matchup. But it looks like... Do they have the rare candy? Hold up. Let's see what happens here. Draw 2. Don't mind if I do. Greninja. Put this out. Yeah, what Ruban said. Okay. Do I just win here? I think I just win here. They don't have any more Pokemon. Right, because Rampardos is it's gonna sack itself. They need a lot of lilies. Yeah, what Bazinga said as well. Come on. Okay. I think on a free-to-play out, 87 left. We're chipping at the number. Is the play ever... So here's why I didn't Cyrus the Fossil. Because Rampardos would KO itself, right? Because Rampardos can KO itself, I decided that it would be in my best interest to keep it alive. Because it deals 50 to itself every KO it picks up. So I was just like, let me just do that. It looks like I'm playing the same guy. Sometimes you gotta play what you have in the off chance your opponent's Mars next turn. Yep. 13 games. I'll edit it later. My main focus is just getting through the games. Genuinely. Garchomp EX being a 1 energy retreat is by design, right? This is where the XP is super helpful, right? This is where the XP is insane. I'm at 70 HP. Yes. This is where, again, X speed is coming up clutch. Sometimes you gotta, yeah. You have Lily. Linear attack my front. Perfect. This is why I kept the Giantscape in hand. Everything you do has to be intentional, chat. Let me think. I have to grab the... What would you guys do here, actually? Shout out to Phantom for the Subarino. This is a great situation. I'm gonna ping the Cranidos. Let's just get rid of the Cranidos. I know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Because now I can get to Greninja as well. To attack next turn. Or not attack next turn, but attack. It's not Cyrus to stall. It's Cyrus to win the game. Shout out Gods for the follow. Low tier Gods. Thank you very much. It's amazing how this deck works well. This is the I'm gonna be real, this is the first truly meta Water Psychic, right? Like full like that where Water Psychic is optimal. What are my thoughts? Do I lose to something I'm messing? Maybe. Anyway, let's just draw 2 cards and let's get our rare candy. Let me think. I think this is my best play. If they have another Lily, they heal to 110. Which will be extremely awkward. That's my Dialga. Okay, let me think. That's my cry. Yeah. That's 14 games. I wish I kept going first and going second stats, but I didn't. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna make a tweet real quick. I fought number 4 on ladder, Mukuro. They were using Zard. That makes sense. a lot of top Japanese ranking players play hundreds of games, play up around 100 games a day. So today I'm playing the same guy for. Is this guy like just stream sniping me, bro? Like, why are we playing again, dude? I literally waited. I even was making a tweet. Do people really play 100 games a day? At least the high rankers, yeah. Is this just like the same way that last game started, bro? Like, actually be for real. This is literally just the same game that we just played, bro. I've played these games before. I've played these games before! Oh, it didn't update. I guess I didn't save. That's my fault. 14... 2-0. Oh, there's another matchup I'm not putting then? If I'm 2-0? No, it was 2-0 versus just playing Chomp, right? How many I don't know how many games. It's too much work, man. Needs to hire someone to update my text box for me. True. What do I do here? It is just Cyrus to Cranidos again, right? Let me think, though. It might not be Cyrus to Cranidos. Actually, no, it's not. Is it? It's not? Is it? Because they have Lily this turn. I think I'm gonna do this. We're gonna change the future. Rampardos is GG? I don't think so. Ramp does not trust me. No. It's not because they threw. It's not because they threw. It's not because they threw. Sub Jody, got to Master Ball 2 days ago for the first time. I actually got a bit of a streak with good old Art Cardivine. That's insane. That's actually insane. Why did they do this? Do you want me to be honest? Do you want me to be honest why they did this? Like, do you guys want to know the real reason why they did this, right? It's because they're tilting. If you play the same guy 3 times in a row, it's not a stream sniper. But like, right? Like it's clear that they're tilting. Like the only reason you would do that play is because you tilt, right? I think that's such an important... Yeah, I could have done the same for the fossil. But so the reason, Snoopy, is I thought that they were gonna put the fossil down. But they chose not to. Well, it's more that I thought that they were, like, my players always remove the fossil, right? You won the game off those. Okay, we're 15 games in, and we're finally on the positive of things, right? I think it's important to recognize, right? I think a really good video, I'm gonna plug my GOAT. What actually made me decide to do this video, what made me decide to want to not do this video, but do this, right? 100 games in a day, was actually, I was looking at this, right? This was a great video. It's Pokemon Pocket Skill or Luck from Tilly. Definitely recommend if you have some time, watch it. It's very good. It talks about, like, the ways for you to improve, why it's achievable, right? Why high ranking isn't achievable, for some people, right? But it talks about really, really, really good video. Really well-made video by a handsome man. So I would recommend watching that if you're, like, serious about rank grinding, or if you have, yeah, I think it's a really good video. I think it's a really, really good video. 85 left because we're at 15. Wait. Because we're 5 win streak. No, is it 80? Have I only played 14 games? Have I only played 14? Have I played 16? 8? How many games? I don't know how many games I've played, chat. This is too hard, man. This is too freaking hard. How do I win this again? It's just get rid of Giratina, right? So I should always focus on anything that helps me get rid of Giratina. So I didn't do a 1-1 here for a reason. I really need the focus. Because the reason why I didn't do it is my focus is just I need to get to the guy immediately. It looks like their focus is also to get to the guy immediately. But they're also kind of telling what they have. Right? It's very clear what they have if they're going to make a play like this. And also, I didn't know what my dual energy will be. Because I didn't know what my dual energy will be, this is my best play. This is going to be a very sneaky play. What I'm doing is I'm holding the Sylveon. I'm trying to win the game next turn. Like, just... I'm trying to play everything that says win the game. Right now. In one turn. So I'm just going to, like, do this, that, that, win. Is the goal. I don't think it'll be realistic. They're gonna put the cape on the back. And this is probably why it won't be realistic. But let's see what we can do here. We actually have a turn to waste. We do have a turn to waste here. because they only have one energy in the front. Because of that, I'm going to collect. Because of that, I'm going to collect. And they're going to have to figure out if they want to. Because what I'm going to try to do next turn is like pop off. I'm literally trying to have a pop off turn. Where I play every single card. I don't think it'll be doable if they're worth their salt. They should Mars. They're not going to Mars, okay? Time to have the pop off play, chat. Here we go. Here we go. We just need to draw Sylveon and we win this game. That's Sylveon. Cyrus. Woo! Pop off turn. Pop off turn. They can still have red, yes. But it's not over if they have red. Imagine they have red. They have red. Let them have red. The game's not over. I think that's the important part. Like, that's fine. Also, this is where X speed is great, by the way. This is where X speed is great. Because now I have energy on 2 different attackers. Woo! What a pop-off turn! Why don't people run the stage 1? Because Sylveon makes you draw through your entire deck. That it's good for consistency, but like you would rather have PCOM, because PCOM allows you to get a Sylveon, which is going to make you draw through your deck. This is the most epic play I've seen in PTCG. Let's see what happens. The game's not over. They do have the red, right? So in order to win from this board state, I need a very specific card. I need to draw my Giant's Cape. So I have the game's like job's not done. Job's not done, but it's looking really fucking good. So let's find out. You get all right. Why didn't he helmet the front? I genuinely don't know. I mean, if he didn't helmet the front, I just like... Maybe he was afraid of... Who knows? I don't know, man. He probably thought I was going to Sabrina, right? That's the only way that makes sense. Anyway, we won! We won, chat. Hi Jody, I was wondering if you had any tips for VGC. I filled out a coaching form. I was wondering if you had any tips, as I want to try my best. Yes. Actually, can you message me on Discord or Twitter? I'm going to, after I'm done today, I'm going to be going through my coaching stuff. But genuinely, my best thoughts on this is like, if you're playing on the off season, your goal is to not necessarily win, which you want to win, right? But it's to get better, right? So I think that you should analyze your games, wins and losses. Kind of, if there's one thing that you can learn from me, after every single game that I play in Pokemon Pocket, I ask myself, like, or like when I lose, I think about what I could have done differently. That's going to be a very, very important skill that I will teach you when we have our coaching session. But please, like, don't think too much about the luck that happens in Pokemon. You might get crit. You might get, you know, something really goofy happen. Just focus on what you can do, right? Focus on what you can do. And I think that's so important. Right? But good luck in the tournament. 7 streak in Masters, yeah. But it's important to note, like chat, this second half is going really well, right? The second half is going really well. But it's important to note that the first 10 games I was 4-10. The first 10 games I was 4-10, right? And I was crashing out. I think it's important to understand. Thank you, Say. Right? I think it's extremely important to understand this, right? The X speed has been really good. We literally just showed an example where X speed locked the game as well, because I could attack with both. So like, yeah, it's been every card in my deck has been really good. Unfortunately, it looks like this is going to be where my run ends, because my opponent has a lot of really good stuff here that I can't respond to. I'm getting the pre-Johns in. You know, it's important to pre-John. If you're not familiar with what a pre-John is, it's talking about how you're going to lose before the match has even, like, you know, started. Very important to have your pre-Johns in. If you're a Smash player, you know pre-Johns is important. Oh man, that guy's ranked number 3 in Mississippi land. So you meant to crash? It's not crashing out, but it's like I was getting upset, right? There was a name for that, yeah. It's called No Johns. It's a Smash term. I think it was because of a player named John that Johned a lot. So they're like, no Johns. No John Areno Giabagino, okay? Do you still watch Smash? Last week Spargo won. I did see that. I don't watch Smash, but I did see that. Can I be honest? Do I still lose this because of the Rocky helmet? Do I have enough health to live through all of these? 50 plus 50 plus 1 plus 60 is... I die if I don't have Giant's Cape? Cool to know. I die if I don't have Giant's Cape, chat. Yeah, they're just gonna get the KO. So we're gonna need to draw the Giant's Cape or we lose. Giovanni can also change the math, right? So there's a few things. Wait, whoa! Huh? Huh? I mean, Dawn, they have Dawn, right? This means that they have Dawn. I understand what this means, right? Do I have to bring in? I'll bring this in. Like, this means that they have Dawn, right? Like, I know that they have Dawn. But I think that's fine. I legitimately think that's fine. Because I have the Giant's Cape. I have everything to win as well. I could just red card them. Alright, yeah, I'll just red card them because I know that they have Dawn in hand. This play only makes sense if they have Dawn in hand. And so this says, hey, I know you have Dawn in hand. Your play only makes sense if you have Dawn in hand. You're going to get red carded for doing this. Really interesting. Very, very interesting decision by my opponent. Right? This only makes sense if they have Dawn. I lose to Guzma? Okay. I do lose to Guzma. But they don't run Guzma anymore. So I think... Jody, have you watched K-Pop Demon Hunters? Yeah, of course. Of course I watch K-pop Demon Spunters. Guzma and Dawn seems like a lot. If they have it, they have it, right? If they have it, they have it. So, I'm fine with the tie. I'm fine with the tie. I'm fine with the tie. How are they gonna do this? Are they gonna attach to the back or are they gonna attach to the front? They're not gonna stall. There's no way they stall here. Them stalling is insane. It gives me more opportunities to win. You never stall here. We're gonna need to... Oh, they're fucking stalling here! Wait, huh? Huh. Shout out to the A-Wheel House. Thank you. Are you feeling sick, man? Feels like do it? Let's go! Oh my god. No, I'm not feeling sick. I don't know. Why don't people just go for ties? I would have been down to go for a tie, like low-key. No grass can KO Rampardos. May I introduce you to Celebi EX? Ties are not worse than losses, though. I get that. I guess if you're okay, no, I get that. No, with Fatal's correct. Fatal's correct. Tie, if you're also on a streak, but even then, I was okay taking it, right? Like if you, like, they had one out. Ties break streaks, of course. It's no longer a streak, right? Ties also count in your win-loss, by the way. You'll see, it'll count in your win-loss, but it just won't show you how many ties you've gotten. We're almost at the 20 mark. I can't do the math. 4, 5, 5, 8, 8, 9. I don't know how many games I'm playing. I feel like I'm missing a game. Hey, Jody is my daughter. Introduced to her pocket. Aww. Well, welcome. You know, it makes me so happy. You know, there's Poke families that watch me. You guys might not know this player, but there's a really prominent VGC player, and he told me one day that his dad watches my content. In fact, his dad filled out a coaching application. I have to write an email to his dad to set up a coaching thing, and it's crazy to me. I'm so lucky, genuinely. Right? Okay, genuine question. Am I screwed? Is my out to just attach to the Eevee and then attach to the Giratina and then draw into everything? Yeah, like his dad watches my content, right? I'm the stepmama. You're always on our house. That makes me so happy. Sending love to the entire family. That's cool as heck. So this is the only way I can win, chat. Is basically I get the KO here, and then I get to eventually find Sylveon. As long as they don't have the Dawn combo. This is a wholesome chat. It makes me so happy. I feel bad now. I've been crashing out like all these last few streams. It looks like they have Dawn, which is fine, right? Like, this is how we knew that we were losing this. And it's okay, right? I think the way that you're supposed to take this, the crash outs are funny. What's up, Jacob? How are you doing? Is that like, this doesn't erase the fact that I've won 7 in a row, right? This doesn't change the fact that I've won 7 in a row, which is like a lot of points. It's genuinely a lot of points. And shout out to Snoopy with the gifted Subarino. I turned 30 in 2 days. I turned 30 in like what, 10 months? It happens. 30 is not old. I think the Pokey family will tell you 30 is not old. Your life is just getting started, buddy. Like for me, like this stuff is all new to me, right? Yeah, okay. It looks like it's over, but I'm playing to my outs, because I can still win this. I just need a good draw here. Okay, research. I just need to find the Sylveon, and this is playable. Oh my god. This is playable. And this is where X-Speed did its job. Do you guys see where X-Speed is important? Right, I was asked about X-Speed just now. Chat, we can win this. It feels weird to say that we can win this. As long as I don't get Cyrus, as long as they don't have Cyrus, if the one card in their hand isn't Cyrus, it's just winnable still. Wow. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Mars? That's okay, that's okay. Hold up. Draw, Giant's Cape. Doesn't help me. Kind of helped me, but it doesn't. I shouldn't have done this. I think that was a misplay. Was that a misplay? Could someone confirm? I think that was a misplay. I think I should have saved it. No, I think I should have saved it. I'm scared, chat. It's a guaranteed win. It's not a guaranteed win. I still lose to Cyrus, right? I still lose to Cyrus. Let's not jinx it. Oh, I guess I would have lost to Sabrina. No. This is the correct play. They're right. They're right, because I would have lost to Sabrina. If they had Sabrina, that would have gotten the KO too. Okay, they got Cyrus. They top decked their Cyrus. That's fine. I played it well. Alright. It's a top deck, but like we've top decked, right? Right? I think that like to be upset about this is to be disingenuous, right? Like we saw the Darktina thing, right? You guys saw that what I did to the Darktina player, I drew perfectly back to back to back to back, right? I drew the double Greninja, right? Like it happens. I'm not the only one that's allowed to get a good draw, right? I think that's so important to think about. Yep. The best thing that you can do is say that you play to your outs. Like, if anything, I turned a game that looked doomed into a game that we could have continued our win streak. Like I think that like calling every part of like a game like luck can get really unhealthy, is my first thought. I think that is like the main. I can appreciate that mindset. Thank you. I think that like, cause like cause it's very easy. It's very easy to just. Wow. I'm getting Mars before I can do anything. That makes sense. This is awful. Let me think. How can I even play this? Huh? I don't get KO'd by anything here, so I can just collect. They're gonna Sylveon here. Ping, bench Zera, keep Zera alive for 20, then ping. That could have worked. Yeah, Bazingachu's right. Do you see what they just said? No, wait, no. That does that. Then ping the 20 HP Cyrus, the other. No, that's a lot of pings. We still need another. You need one more Greninja, but your play was correct. I can understand when that your play was the correct play to make there. I'm gonna play the Giratina just to have it on the bench. Do this. They've used their Mars, so yeah. Yeah, I always know, but that's correct. That lasted another turn. So yeah, Bazinga, you're correct. That would have gave me one more turn. No, you need you do need one other. How are you gonna ping to KO the and then Cyrus? So you just added an how do you Cyrus? Exactly what Fatal said. Chat, we just gotta think just slightly. Just think slightly more. We're getting there. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Chat, I need to think slightly more. Okay, you guys want to figure out this puzzle with me? How do I win the game from here? I think it's Shuriken, the Eevee on the right. I think I Giant's Cape to force a red. And I get my 70 here. It makes sense. I got it. I was right. Look at that. Hey, YouTube chat, don't be like that. We're playing Pokemon Pocket. We're allowed to be slightly mentally ill. That's my current hot take. Let me think about this. So I lose to... Dude, this party are you? How do I win this guaranteed, chat? Genuinely, I want to win this guaranteed. So I think I'm supposed to ping like this and then X speed out. Well, we can't pull yet. I can't pull yet. So I think I'm supposed to X speed, wait a turn, and I lose to specifically Sabrina plus Flareon. I lose specifically to Sabrina Flareon. right? So like this is my best play here is to do this. Retreat. And then I win next turn. This gets through Flareon. They need 2 cards to win. I need to text Eugen to like surprise me at lunch, please. Can you surprise me? I just attacked the leaf, right? I don't want to think too much. I'm stupid. Yep. I see the plays with the X-Wade. I run the main list. What's your thought process? The mirror match. It was originally for the mirror match, but I'm finding a lot of use cases where X-Speed is baller. There's a lot of situations where it's baller. Just crash out of Frog EX. That's fine. Like, you're allowed to have bad tournaments. You just did good at one of the tournaments, right? Didn't you top 4 tournament just recently? I think you just gotta keep it moving. Litten? Oh, buddy, oh, pal. If I don't like red card, would it be crazy to run a second cape? No, I can see second cape. Aisha. This is awkward. I need Giant. No, Giant's Cape doesn't save me either. Wow. I just lose if they have How, Instant, Rare Candy in their hand. Well, why do people use instant 18 trainers? I don't know, man. Ask them. Party on you, party on you. Well, it looks like my opponent left, so that tells me what happens. Instant is kind of C tier. Does red card turn 1 ever make sense other than spite? Yes, actually. It's to thin your hand so that you yourself don't get red carded. You know, like if you ever watch Avengers Endgames, we gotta beat the stones to beat the stones type shit. 20 games in, you're oddly calm. I'm purposely avoiding rage bait questions, is why. I'm purposely avoiding rage bait, is why. But we're 1/5 of the way done. I hope you're well. What's your thoughts on Seagun's? If you I suggest translating his thoughts, because you'll understand that he's playing for his rating zone. But I think that I do agree. I think Charizard decks are better without Flareon. The extra card makes it so much better, but you have 0 matchup to Ori. But like where he's playing, he doesn't see Ori at all, right? So like, I think that's important too. But yeah. We're on a 66% win rate. It's lit. I don't like to think about these things, but that's cool. Thank you for putting that in my... What is the better start? I have water energy, so it should be Froakie. I'm going first. And it's this. Yo, Unma, what's good? Did I show you the season Serena came out? It took me a bit over 2. That's insane. I pretend I do not read. Oh, this is Mukuro. This is a top 5 player. So this is Charizard. We've been tipped off that they're playing Charizard. I know that they're playing Charizard. Okay. Here's the thought. Genuine thought. What do I play? Do I put 2 Froakies? Or do I not? This is a real thought to have. I think I can wait 1 turn. You probably don't need 2 Greninjas to win, maybe. I think you have to wait, yeah, no components, exactly. So the reason why I didn't... I'm still getting Mars. Bro. Pokemon Pocket. It's not... We know why they're doing. It's unfortunately the reality of playing the deck that they're playing. X-Spade, EV to collect? No, I need to charge the Giratina. If they have Leafeon, you're cooked, I think. Wrong deck. Is Cyrus the correct play here? I don't think it's the correct play here. I guess it is the correct play. Because no, is it the correct play? Because I have X speed, right? I guess I lose to Sabrina. Is that why I would X speed? How do I win this? So I X speed out. I give them this. I draw the other guy. Yeah, well, I'm always retreating. This is always happening. I think this is the correct play. It's just, I don't think that the play that you guys... I think I need the Cyrus for if there is another. Like, this is the correct play. I'm making the correct play. Because, like, the more turns I give them, the rougher it's going to get. If Sabrina, I lose... I mean, there's a lot of situations where I lose, right? So, like, it doesn't matter. They've drawn their whole entire deck. At this point, I have to hope that they're playing, like, a Guzma version, right? With no Sabrina. They have the potion. They're playing the Seagun version. Fuck. Yeah, it's just GG's. I have to hope that they don't have one of their 2 Lilies in their deck. And I know they have Guzma as well. So it's just kind of, it's kind of a rough arena. Let me, it's not over. Let me think. It's over. How the heck do you fit Potion? They don't run Flareon. They don't run Flareon EX anymore. Because not running Flareon EX makes the deck just better. Yeah. They don't have. They cut Flareon out. There's no Flareon anymore. Whew. Okay, chat. I'm gonna do something crazy, never before seen. I have to pee. So what I'm gonna do is have my son right here. And I'm going to use the bathroom. I got Copico Cappuccino Coffee. And it looks like I won. I played that to force them to the red card being fine. I heard good things about that coffee candy. It's really good. Go back, please. I like the Jigglypuff. What do you mean you won? I mean Jigglypuff won. Yo, Austin, how you doing? We're trying to play 100 games of Pokemon Pocket like the Japanese do. So root on. My opponent bricked, which is great. I needed a break after losing 2 in a row. So but cherry gelato or biscotti. Oh. That's a good one. But yeah, Copico, I love Copico, yes. And I'm having the Cappuccino Babagino Drinino. Did you get your apology yet? True. Highness, are you here? I need my apology. Surviving, I'm on an official format VGC break and only playing draft league. Draft leagues are fun. How's your draft league going? I think draft leagues are legitimately fun. I used to love playing in them. Is this another Giratina start? Interesting. I'm researching first on purpose, by the way. You always supposed to research here on purpose when you're looking for more basics. I don't want to red card them. YOLO. I don't want to red card them, but it makes sense to red card them. Oh, yep. Hello, hello, Wheelhouse. Hey, Joe, hit number 96. Yo, chat, can we give a major congrats to PKS 275 for doing something that's legitimately hard to do? I'm still getting red carded. Come on, man. Come on. You didn't want to red card me. Get in that boom, boom, boom. Yeah, what are you using, PK? I posted in the Discord. Hell yeah. Can I pay you to get me to 2200? I can coach you, but I cannot play on your account. I don't think I need to explain why. Did the music stop? Oh, the music did stop. Sorry about that, guys. Here. Sorry about that. Talking to the guy in top 100, not the scrub. No! Paying for, no, my hustle is like, you know, coaching. I'm not gonna do something that can get me like banned, blackballed by like playing on someone's account is strictly illegal. So no, I would never do that. No amount of money can change that for me. I care about we're 3-0 versus Dark Tina, but I think it's a fake stat so far. The underground boosting service, yeah. Another electric deck? Interesting. Sylveon with Team Rocket Grunt. I was thinking about that in the X Speed slot. What is the better play here? Genuinely? What is the better play? I think it's just this. Because I have everything for Greninja, right? I just need to freaking draw it. Just can force them to think about their plays. This might even make them switch out. Shout out Sunfox Stellar! I'm keeping this in my hand so I can get Marsed. Are they gonna Sabrina me here? I wonder. Sabrina would be pretty scary too. Oh! Dawn? No Dawn! Oh my god! What about adding an Espeon? It's okay. I'm gonna research one more time. Let me think about this. I have 7 cards in my deck. Yep. He couldn't kill it. He could have. He could have with Silverly, but he didn't want to die to the Garantina in the back. So it's not a misplay necessarily. It's just not the correct play. You know what I'm saying? I'm being Mars, sure. I wouldn't say it's a misplay. I watch on YouTube and I had to drop the follow. Thank you, Lawson. Again, shout out to the YouTube side, shout out to the Twitch side. I think it's insane the amount of people that watch my content. So, sending all love to all of you guys, genuinely. So much love. And if you're on the YouTube side, something like makes a massive difference in the something algorithm. Something. La 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 la. There's also emotes now on the YouTube side for YouTube member Reno Gabaginos. I like it. I think this is my best play. And then do this. Keep putting the Sylveon as bait. Le bait James. They need to have like a lot here to be like scary. If they have it, then they deserve it, right? That's pretty fine right now. If they have Sabrina, I bring in this Greninja. I have to go. Take care. Take care, Ahi Willhouse. Thank you all for stopping. You like IVE? No, it's my first time. If you hear a K-pop song, I know nothing about K-pop. If you want to teach me about K-pop, please do. But I don't know anything. Bye-bye. Is that Virgilo? Welcome, welcome. Wait, I changed the name. We have a name for you guys. Why is the name pending still? The name is no longer pending. You can now also send brick emotes. McGrady or Wade? It's probably Wade. Quan. Okay, yo. Yes, I actually do want to listen to Quan. Not for anything that's showing up on my social media, but I think that, you know, her music is beautiful. And I would love to listen to her. So I'm going to start listening to her now. You can now throw brick emotes. Bricky Reno Giabachinos. Yep. I have to go, but yeah, take care. Shout out to Zapator! Yeah, it's just GG's. I always reach Master Ball unranked and then quit. Well, Miguel, you'll be loved to find out that next month, Zapator 3 will hit me with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. But next month, you won't be able to drop out of Master Ball. So if you would like to continue playing, you'll be able to. But I think that's the thing. Everyone plays for different reasons, right? What's better to change Flare on for Zard decks? People put Potion. Did I just win? Oops, it's screenshotted. I just win, right? They have 0 points. Sometimes when I win, I'm just like a little bit confused. I'm like, do I really win this? Are they letting me win this? Can I be honest, chat? So far, I'm here. I don't know how. Just want to thank you for the X speed tech that got you first time to 2K points. Congrats. Congrats. It looks like I'm going to hit 3K if I keep this pace. And you know what this really sucks? Is like, what this is showing me is that if I want to play for rank 1, I could. But the issue is that requires so many hours that I'm not willing to put in, right? And that's the part that really sucks. It's like, it is a lot of hours, right? I literally had to tell Eugen to bring me food, to like buy me lunch. Cause like, I'm not gonna be eating if I don't, if I'm doing this all in one go. But no, this is gonna make me know what it takes. You can go for top 10 with 50 games a day, probably. Actual question, if this is Zard, am I not supposed to just front the Giratina here? Or is this a bad play? If this is Zard. Cause I can rush the game here. Do you think a regional leaderboard would be a good idea? All a regional leaderboard will show you is just how... all the regional leaderboard will show you is like, damn. We're kinda ass at the game. Also, it turns out that my opponent is not the deck I thought. Which kinda sucks for me. I think we're here really good, bad. Cause now I wish I started the Eevee. Cause my Giratina is gonna take way too much damage. as bad can. Because if this was Zard, I'd be happy with the start. I think we did really good. Time zone, which one would be? Shit. But baby, we have really good bad cam. Yeah, this is really bad play done by me. I'm kind of upset. Because I think I lose here, right? This is just like, I think I set myself up to lose. I think we have really good. Right? Red card is incoming, which is why I attached the Giantscape to the back. Uh-oh. Buddy, Toracat. I think we'd have really good Cyrus. Cyrus. Oh my god, my game is like actually lagging. We should give it some time. Use those brick emotes, members. I miss when Sprigatito was relevant. This was a great emote. Cool. I don't see how that's cute. That's cute. Shout out to the people still playing Insane, guys. Shout out if you're still playing Insane in the current year. Like, shout out to you guys. Was that their 25th game? I think that was. I'm too bad at keeping count. Yeah, it was our 25th game. Whew, we're pretty. So this is I'm gonna research still first. And then I'm gonna Pokeball. Perfect. Perfect. I could have red carded there. Because I'm probably gonna get red carded, right? On some bullshit. Incineroar wasn't even good at the start of the meta, which I think is funny. It was good at the start of ranked because there's a lot of people that were still playing Buzzwole. And all the Buzzwole players got fraud exposed, pretty much. I fucking knew I should red card. This game sucks, bro. I swear to God. This game is great until you have the... Should I turn one red card dumb? You always should turn one red card dumb. Actually, no. This is actually a pretty fine situation to not be... I'm gonna turn one red card. Yudo. Actually, I was supposed to attach all energy to the... Okay, they're gonna collect here. Please, game. Just show me the guy. I will never complain in a day of my life. Okay, research. Research where the guy is. According to my calculation, he's right there. He's right there according to my calculations. According to my calculations. According to my calculations, you should actually attack with Greninja right now, boss. I hate Solgaleo. Well, I can tell you something that's great. The higher the rank you are, the less Solgaleo you see. By like 0. Not only does this deck play itself, if they had, yeah, that's like, it's just weaker Charizard, right? If I want to play a deck that plays itself, why am I playing the weaker Zard? You know what I'm saying? Do they hate me, chat? Like, I want to know, do they hate me? Like, it's okay if they do. But only water energy, bro? Top rank just likes playing with themselves. Like, shut up, Elena. Hey, Stellar. How are you doing? Very poggers. Serve the goat. Hit the rummy. My penny concedes. Special. You know what's great about I understand K-pop now. I don't know any of these songs, but it's so easy to get the one word that you need to say. I understand K-pop now. I've never heard this song a day in my life, but like I get it now. Where do you get the Pokemon music from? YouTube. We're watching a nostalgic and chill Pokemon music, but it's to keep you going. Hey, are you still gonna play the TFT PvE? Low-key, I'm always down to play with the boys, but it comes out when I'm gonna be at the World Championships. So I will have to not necessarily play immediately, if you know what I'm saying. What are my thoughts? If they are playing fighting, do I just leave this like this. I'm going first. Yeah. I get it. I know I can force them into a weird situation. No, Eevee! Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's Zach! There's a Pokemon Auto Chess also. Did you check it out? I would love to check it out if it wasn't, you know, China exclusive. Unless you're talking about the website one, which I was actually a top like 20 player. I was top 10 at one point in that game. So I have checked that one out. My sister loves K-pop. I absolutely hate it. What are my thoughts? Bro got a God hand. I think our definitions of God hands might be a little bit different. Pretty thought-heavy deck to do 100 games with. That's why I chose to do it. I think that if I was playing Charizard right now, I'd probably be like 35 games in. But like, I would not be having fun. I'd be pretty miserable. I like card games that allow me to like think a little, right? Oh! Wait, what? Huh? 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 Do they have fighting on? They have Fightion in their deck? They have Fightion in their deck? That's crazy. They got Fightion in their deck. They got Fightion in their deck. Oh, they got Leafeon. They could use Leafeon here, but that would be stupid. That would be stupid. It's a Lucario deck. Yeah. It's Fighting Box? No, I like their deck. Zach is like a pretty strong player. Like, I rock with the ideas and concepts, but I do think it's funny. They're gonna draw 2. Pseudo, where you're at? Come on, guys. Stop trolling. Oh, you're evil for that. Kind of, but this is my best play. I should have attacked twice on this, you're right. It was supposed to be attacked this one. So that was my fault, that was my fault. That was a bad play for me. But if they ever evolve, I have a win condition. So there's a lot to think about. There's a lot I'm thinking about in this one match. Yeah, that was a really bad play by me. That was a really bad play by me. I was supposed to attack this twice. Oh! That's actually really frustrating. That was really frustrating. I had the play, the correct play, and I didn't fucking do it. It was supposed to be... I mean, now they can Sylveon. Okay. Oh. I fucked up. That's what I did. Let me think their deck. Let me think about their deck. They used a Pokeball and it worked. They used a Pokeball and it worked when they had all of this. So Marshallow's in their hand. Hold up. I Professor's research. Let me just think. I'm not gonna look at chat. What is in their deck? Eevee, Sylveon. Let's do a count. Eevee, Sylveon, Ryo, Lucario, Fossil Line, times 6, Marshadow, 1. That's how many Pokemon? Times 4. Okay. Hold up. Let me think. I'm always putting you in, but I need to think. We have Eevee, Sylveon, Marshadow. This is 2. Research Ball is 4. Have they revealed anything else? Do they have red? Is the question I need to ask. Oh, Rare Candy. Rare Candy is 2. Okay. The question I need to ask myself is, do they have... Because if they don't have that, right? Like, if they don't have it, my best play right now is to click Cyrus. So I'm gonna click Cyrus. Right? They don't have Lily. They don't use Lily in this. Can't see the screen. It doesn't matter right now. I'm trying to focus on if it wins me the game. They need to have red. Which is very likely. I would run red in this. But because they're running Eevee, Sylveon... Let me think. They have to have Sabrina, right? Sabrina plus... They can Sabrina, we can go for a tie. Oh, they can Sabrina and go for a tie? That would be awkward. How do you get all the good cards? If you draw through your entire deck, you're going to see more cards more often than not. Right? Like, if you're playing a deck that draws every single card in your deck, you're going to draw every single card in your deck. That is how you get all the good cards. Unless you mean, how do I have all the good cards? I've been playing since day one, and this is my job. Right? So I have to have all the cards. Bro out here doing Doctor Strange calculations. If you're not doing Doctor Strange calculations, you don't want it. That's all I'm going to say. See? They have Marshadow. We're correct because of the Pokeball. Okay, we won. We won. Holy shit. What a game. Holy crap, we won. Bottom deck Cyrus as well. Whew. Good games. Well, there's still, I still don't know 4 cards in their deck, but I'm going to assume Sabrina Cyrus. That was a fun one. And the streak is alive, right? GG's. Yes, Kalak. It is sometimes the right play to do that. Mono versus Fight Slop. How good? My opponent's deck, Fighting Slop is really good into Charizard. It's really good into Charizard. which is a very prominent part of the meta. Is there any way to tell if they have Mars? I mean, if it's turn 1, there's really no way to tell. So you should just play to your odds. Right? You should just be playing to your odds. This stream is gonna age you like more than 20 years of smoking. I want you to know, Tilly, I watched your video in the morning and was like, all right, let me see how it feels to be a top Japanese ranker. And I want you to know I'm already like low-key regretting it. But we're here. So I have to lock in. You gotta assume that, yeah, you always have to assume they have Mars. So if you wonder why I'm doing this, we can all blame Tilly. But also shout out to Tilly. Watch their content. It's great. No fucking way. They hate me. Why would they do this to me? Please build the no, I'm only playing one deck this stream. I'm gonna be honest, it's really not that hard to make a deck in Pocket. You can look, I'm gonna show you this, and you can literally add your favorite cards to that deck list. Add your favorite cards. It's genuinely, you do not need me to build the deck. You do not need me to build this deck. You can build it. I believe in you. You need to believe in yourself, though. If you don't believe in yourself, I can't give you anything, right? So don't just, you gotta believe in yourself first. Fighting box is always going to be good into Zard. This is such an interesting game. This is such an interesting board state. Ah, fuck. All right. We only win one way. They have 8 cards in their deck. They've used every research possible. There's one way we win this. Here we go. Draw. Research. Why did I research again? I'm stupid. I wasn't meant to research. I wasn't supposed to research. I got too lost in the sauce. I got lost in the sauce. I wasn't supposed to research. I got lost in the sauce. Oh my god, why the fuck did I just research? Why the fuck did I just research? Why the flip-flops did I just research? That's 28 games in. Oh, they had Flareon. Okay, they had Flareon. It's okay. I was losing regardless. I was losing regardless. It didn't matter my play. No, we were losing regardless. So 1-2 versus EV box. We're gonna do another recap of what we've learned 30 games in. We've been streaming for 3 hours. Oh my god. Whew. If I get to 50 games, I'll be happy. Because this is kind of insane. What if they forgot to switch? No. I'm gonna add Brock to my Dark Tina deck since it's my favorite. Shut up. Goofy. Troll. Banned. That's my best play. It's another Eevee box! Phaeton streams 14 hours a day, bro. That's insane, bro. He better be making a bag from these streams. That's all I care. If he's not making a bag, don't piss me off. Like, if bro's doing it for some bullshit like the love of the game, I'm gonna crash out on bro. Like, fuck the love of the game. Okay, we have our win conditions set up for us. Done with work, got some food. Hell yeah. You promise? I didn't promise. I attempt. Read what I said. Read the stream title. Do I have to look up what an attempt is for you guys? Here we go. Attempt. Okay, attempt is to make an effort to achieve or complete. I'm making an effort. Okay? Don't piss me off. Do I want to put the Froakie here? Yo, River Otter, thank you. Who's better here? I guess this saves me a KO and I have X speed. Have you done a stream up to 8 hours? Yeah, I do tournament streams. Ursi days. I stream Ursi days. So of course I've streamed up to like 8 hours. But it's like ranked? I've never streamed 8 hours of ranked in a day. I fought you like 3 times. No, chat. The Garchomp player, Jobs, is in the YouTube side. I fought you 3 times in a row earlier, and you knocked me out of top 1K. Look, I want you to know, if you look at the stats, I've only played 3 Garchomps. They were all you. They were all you. X speed is so broken, bro. X speed is so fucking broken. What's Fighting Slop? I'll make it real. Fighting Slop was Rampardos Lucario. I'll just put Rampluke. So I'm averaging 6.5 minutes per game. Tilly told me it was going to be 5 minutes. Tilly said each game would be 5 minutes per game when he did his calculation. I got lied to by a YouTuber. I can't believe this. I know, love. This is the one I know because Eugen likes this one. He said it was a conservative estimate. I needed a liberal one. This love is mania. 5 minutes if you're an Ultra Ball, true. It's mania, mania. I did say 7 at first and it came out to 11 hours a day. I thought, no way. Well, apparently Phaeton, who's like the number 2, streams for 14 hours a day. So. This love is mania. Killing it. Can I demote from Master Ball from losing right now? No, that's next week, next month. They're using Giovanni? Like, I don't care, bro. Use Giovanni. Shit. Do your extra 60 damage, bro. Oh my god. Is mania. Mania. I shouldn't have Sylveon. I shouldn't have Sylveon. This is my current hot take. Or it's not a hot take, but it's my like genuine skilled top player take. Is that I shouldn't have done that. Cause it kind of makes me even more susceptible. You're doing. Does bro photosynthesize? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I've never watched Phaeton play, but he. like oh, my phone is like the data leak is happening. Okay. Let me think. They can't KO everybody, right? So if I do this. Right, if I do this. I should research. Oh wait, I did the wrong guy. Shit, that was the wrong guy. That was the wrong guy. Fuck. That's fine. Actually, this is fine. This is not fine. That was the wrong guy. We got the wrong guy! Okay, this is problematic then. If we got the wrong guy. How do I win this? I was supposed to do the thingy. X-Speed has been great. X-Speed has been broken so far. You're doing really good, 29. I feel myself slipping though. I do feel myself making like worse and worse plays as we keep playing. And that's like my concern. I do feel the quality of my play is getting worse. I have everything I need to win here. But yeah, X speed has been broken. Like genuinely been like it has allowed me to make so many plays that I normally can't make. But yeah, I messed up. I did a really bad play earlier. You only lose to Cyrus now? No, I don't. You're right. But fuck, because they have the evolution. Yes and no. You're right and wrong. You're right and wrong. I lose to specifically Silvally plus Cyrus. I don't lose to oh fuck, my game is the data leak is happening. I need to give my we're gonna do a what I learned in a moment. But like the data leak is happening. Shit, fuck, I shouldn't have done that either. I should have waited a turn. I shouldn't have done this. You see, like I'm making like small mistakes. Not wait a turn, the sequence is wrong because I want them to think about their play. But now they always do this, right? So like basically like some of my sequencing is bad right now. And that's just because I think that like the fatigue is getting to me. One thing I like about X speed is the counterplay to Sabrina style, but yeah. It's really hard to decide. So they have Cyrus, do they have the evolution as well? I've done the sequencing so poorly. Yeah, GG's. I've done the sequencing so fucking poorly, it's frustrating. But yeah. It looks like they had the game won, regardless. But like I am doing like small sequencing errors. Should have caped Sylveon? No, because they could have KO'd the Sylveon, right? What I should have done is switch out. Regardless of what happened there. But really, I messed up and KO'd the Zeraora. I wasn't supposed to KO the Zeraora. I was supposed to ping the back so that I can KO it. But we're 30 games in. Apparently we're 20-10, according to the stats. So we have a 66% win rate. Which is cute. So let's put some more things about what I'm learning. Let's put some more things that I'm learning. So now it's gonna be. Also, let me turn my phone off for a moment. Okay, I'm gonna turn my phone on in a bit. I don't like PCOM. Genuinely, okay, this is a player thing. I don't like PCOM right now, and I'll talk about why I don't like PCOM in just a minute. I don't like PCOM because I feel like in ranked, and this is a ranked only issue, I don't like PCOM as the filler because it feels like it does nothing, right? If I'm gonna win a game, I'm just gonna draw better than my opponent. So my philosophy is to draw better. Like my argument for not using PCOM right now is because I'm just gonna draw better than my opponent, right? And I have won more games with X speed than I can count at this point. That's fine, Strange. You're gonna have a lower win rate because you've played more than me, right? What have we learned? Calm risers hate up, exactly. Like I think my logic to where like if I see calm in a deck, I'm like, oh, I can make this deck better. Most times. There are certain situations where like all the Charizard variants before Sylveon, right before Sylveon, I was like, oh, I really need PCOM. But every time I see PCOM now, I'm like, oh, I can make this deck way better by just removing the PCOM. And this is my take. You don't have to agree with my take, right? But that is my logic. So what we learned after 30 games. Mental fatigue is real. Mental fatigue is real. We went, okay, this is actually a big one. We went on 2 streaks. 7 wins in a row and 5 in a row. Here, let me also move this. I think this is the most important one. If I stopped after 10 games, this rank session would be, how would I say it? If I stopped after 10 games, this rank session would be objectively bad. But 10 games is a small sample size, right? 10 games where I went 4-6 is a small sample size, right? I think that's like the thing. That's the biggest thing. I don't think you can have complaint equity if you are only playing 10 games a day. That is my current thought. Yeah. Oh, I think double Mars is my other option. I like double Mars. I mean Mars red card in the deck. So this is my thoughts. These are my thoughts. You're feel free. Even 100 is a small sample size, but it's better than 10. Correct, 6 Moriarty. My current take is that for people who pick up a deck complain after a game, you don't have complaint equity if you're only playing such a small size. Complaint equity is a crazy phrase, right? It's complaint equity, not complaint, but yeah. That's my thoughts. That's my only thoughts, right? This would have been an objectively bad thing, right? And yes, we have played Sylve Ori the most today. Will that be the case for the rest of the stream? Who knows? Let's try to get 20 more games in. I think I have enough in me, and I'll see how I feel after those 20 games. Playing 100 games is a lot. I'm realizing that one of the reasons why I think, you know, hitting rank 1 is so hard is because it's about games played, right? Strange Caribou mentioned that they played way more games than I have, right? It's hard. It's hard. You have to play so many games to be at the top, right? You have to play so many games to be at the top. But maybe we can make top 100 by the end of this, so... Sylve Ori was picking up throughout the week, so that makes sense. It's why Zard sucks in tournament. Look at Zard's tournament results. Zard has like 0 tournament results. Genuinely, Zard has negative tournament results. Can you share the Spotify playlist? There is no Spotify playlist. Also, I didn't realize I was playing the game. There is no Spotify playlist. Like, genuinely, it is just I was listening to the what's the soundtrack? K-pop Demon Hunters. I was listening to K-pop Demon Hunters. And after I was listening to K-pop Demon Hunters, it's just whatever Spotify is letting me play now. So it's just a bunch of Korean songs, K-pop songs. After 30 games, I'm currently 20-10. Win rate. Am I supposed to red card here? Because I don't know if my opponent's playing Charizard or not, right? Not red card. Giant's Cape. I think I'm supposed to Giant's Cape because I legitimately don't know what deck my opponent's playing. I genuinely don't know what deck my opponent's playing. Yeah, Zard falls off, yeah. I legit don't know what deck my opponent's playing, so I'm gonna red card them though this turn if they collect. They're drawing way too many cards. It is Charizard, so I was correct. Oh, they're playing for Flareon. They're playing for Flareon. They're playing for Flareon. Five cards? No, they have 6 cards. It'd be -3. Is this better? Because then I can attack for 70. If I'm going to retreat anyway. Have you ever clicked no? Of course not. This is better. He does play Flareon, I know. It's very, you can tell when your opponent has a card, like it makes sense. I'm still probably screwed. After playing 30 games, I'm currently... I just need one, come on, please do not give them Charizard here. Please don't give them Charizard here. Please don't give them Charizard here. They have Charizard. Fuck. Let me think. If I draw everything here, I deal 90. Right? I deal 90 into 150, which is 240. That's 240. That's the magic number. That's the magic number. Please. Okay, come on, game, please. 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 I'm begging you. Yes! Oh my god. Whew. Sometimes lucky? Hold on, can I argue that this is not lucky? The fact that I haven't drawn a research in half my deck, right? Can we get like what luck is? Do I have to argue? Do we have to have a debate on if I got lucky or not? When I had drawn... I drew a Sylveon. Don't need research. I think, like, here's the thing, right? Here's because, like, this is genuinely my issue. My genuine issue with, like, because like, you can say everything's luck then. Everything that you do is luck, right? So I hate, like, trivializing everything to luck. I think that if I drew half my deck and I didn't see four of 10 draw cards, right? If I didn't see 4 of 10 of my draw cards, think about that. Right? Like, I just think that's like an important conversation to have, right? I'm not saying that, like... Well, no, because you have to think about the amount of cards drawn. I think that we're not talking about the amount of cards drawn, right? Because I drew a lot of freaking cards. I think that's also an important metric that isn't being talked about, right? I drew so many cards to get to this point. I drew 10 cards. To not see the cards that you need, I did see the last one on my 10th draw, right? So, like, it is... I get, yeah. But I think that, like, the deck wants to draw through its entire deck, right? Most times. Yeah, he has 6 cards and 9 to pull one of Professor Sylveon Ninja, right? 6 and 11. There's a lot of stuff to think about. And I didn't see any professors before that. I get that, but, like, I think use your mirror advice 3 times in a row. You got it, I'm glad. Whenever I'm sticking with this deck only. I'm not playing any other deck for this run. XP has been great. There was just a... After 30 games, I'm currently 20 and 10, but this is exhausting. I don't know how the rank 1, the top 10 Japanese players do this. And this is literally my job. I think that's the craziest part. This is literally my job, and this feels exhausting. Let me think. Just survive. What is... Seagun does have a job. Yes. Seagun literally has a job. Does Seagun account share? No. He had to take vacation days. He has taken vacation days. 374, congrats! That's really good. Strange. Get some streaks. Get some streaks. Have you played against him recently? I haven't. Yeah, probability. That's why I genuinely try my best to not engage with people who only call everything luck, right? Probability is, it's a card game. We're playing a card game. There is probability in this game. Okay, I'm red carding the flip-flops out of them now. I have to red card them. I don't have a choice. Wait. What the fuck? I have to red card them. I have to red card them, right? They've used both researchers. Let me think. I have to. It's just too much value. I'm just confused. Like this is like the greatest red card of all time. This is literally the greatest red card of all time. I'm stupid if I don't. But I know that they've bricked. The issue is I know that they've bricked. I know that they've bricked. It's too many cards. It's too many cards. It's 8 card red card. It's a 8 fucking red card. Bro's probably mad. He's collecting! You know he's mad! Oh, you know he's mad! Holy shit! Yeah, GG's. The only way they... That is true, but it was an extra turn, I think, right? Because I would have to... I was at 2 energy. So it would take up... There'd be 3 turns to deal 140 as opposed to 2 turns to deal 130. Wow. I played against 2 Zards back to back and they bricked. And this is the issue with Zard, right? Because that guy probably has not bricked against other players. But he's bricked twice into me. Yeah, we're at 32 games. Sweet. Played 2 back-to-back Zards and they have... Zard bricking always, yeah. Am I crazy? Or deck mirror is just whoever? Okay, but Doya, can I be honest with you? You can say that's every single matchup in the game. Whoever gets their cards quicker wins, right? Like, that's just not... That's every game. Oh, I forgot to... I lowered my... Hold up. Let me think. I don't know what the energy is like, is my issue right now. So I think this is my win con. Basically, if the next energy... I win because they're water energy next. So I win this part of the matchup. And I'm chasing my first top 10k. Oh, Depro, where are you at? I don't... Is that not top 10k at this point? I think 2k is like super guaranteed. Whoa, electric energy. Whoa. We just got jump scared. It's a Simon deck. Uh-huh. Okay, first with EV start. Oh, it's an EV deck. Of course it's gonna be EV deck. Of course it's gonna be EV star. It's an EV deck. I'm 3026 and it is 204. Thanks for the data. Sylveon? Unbrick me! Give me this Greninja! A guaranteed ninja? Yep, this is the best play I can make. Let this get sacked. KO this later. I figured it out. I understand it now. No cape? I would rather not see cape right now, so I don't care. I just need research or the thingy. Greninja, please! Greninja! I have two... Okay, so I have a 66% chance of seeing something that wins me the game. Update. Update. I have a 100% chance to see what I need. Update, it's now 100%. Let me think. Game's not over. Job's not done. Job's not done, chat. Job's not done. I have in 7 cards. I have 2 cards I really want to see. That was a really good Mars. That was a really good Mars. Like, I still am out of cards, right? I was still likely to see everything. That was there probably a really, like, that Mars might be why they end up winning, right? It's not over. Please, trust me when I'm telling you guys it's not over. Okay. Yeah, Naja, thank you for the raid. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't attach? I didn't attach. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Attachments don't matter. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't matter. I forgot to attach, it doesn't matter. Let's not think about it. Please don't think about it. It doesn't matter. I don't want to think about it. I've been playing like so many games. I'm tired. I don't care. That's my genuine take right now. Do not care. Rip energy. I touched Evie a while ago. Alright, GG's. Bro's whining about playing games for 3.5 hours. Yeah, I'm whining about... I said, let's not think about a play. I've been playing too long. Bro's whining. Bro's watching a guy whine about playing video games for 3.5 hours. Think about that. We are 2-3 versus EV Box. First message too. Bro woke up a hater. W rage bait though. What is EV Box? Leafeon, Flareon. They're only psychic energy, it looks like. What's Gus? Sabrina. This is a good mirror start. Damn, you got me. You got me too, bro. What region do you hope the next set will focus on? I don't really have a preference. A set with cute Pokemon and hype moments and aura. How do I win this? Genuine question. If they have the candy here, I just lose. I can't... Playing this is too late at this point. The issue is that if they have the evolution and I don't have like cape, I just lose. I have cape. Sweet. Okay. Oh, now this is a great. Yeah, like I think I've just won. I do think going second is Giratina advantage. Going first is Ninja Sylveon advantage, because you can draw through the entire deck, right? This is where it's like it's broken. I literally just drew through my entire deck, and now I get to win this game, arguably off of just hype moments and aura. So that's my current thoughts. But yeah, we're 35 games in. Am I the only one that wants to try the new Mimikyu? Oh, I would love to try the new Mimikyu in viewer battles. Like, I would love to try it. I know it's bad, but I would love to try it in viewer battles. At the 10 win streak, I want to put it out that at the 10 game streak, I was 0-2 versus the mirror. I think my goal was to be slightly positive in the mirror, so I'm happy that I'm 5-2. Which Pokemon has the most punchable face? Why? I don't want to think about that. They're Pokemon. Yeah, Leafeon, Flareon is EV box. Looks like we're playing fighting, except oh, we're playing type. No, thank God. Oh, thank God you're not the other guy. You were so, oh, I was so stressed out if you were the other guy. Oh my God. This is playable. Praise the Lord, this is playable. Oh, thank God you're not playing Garchomp, bro. I would be so stressed out if you were playing Garchomp. But you're not. Oh my God, this is fine. Poor Ditto. Okay, this is still like not fine, but it's like good. They need to have rare candy fossil, right? They also probably need to take the 50-50. Yep, they're taking the 50-50, which is smart. You're supposed to take the 50-50. They lost the 50-50. When do you want to use the EV draw? When you have a turn to use the EV draw. Why does the cape matter here if they have rare candy? It doesn't matter here. It mattered before. Lord, I see what you've done for others. Please kill Spider-Man. Shit. I think I've lost now. This is the only out I have. I mean, I have a lot of cards that help me. Come on. Dude. Dude. I am Lord. Yeah. That's fine. 01 versus Silveramp. That's my 36th game. Surprised people still play Silveramp. It's good into Oricorio. If you look at the amount of games, Oricorio in the mirror are still the matches I played the most. So if it's still good into Oricorio, then that's like fine. And see, here's the thing, right, chat? You see how, like, it's kind of funny. So, like, chat only, like, chat likes to acknowledge when there's, like, luck and probability in a draw, right? This is another game where I didn't draw a Sylveon, right? I think that the thing is what I want to say is that we hyperfixate a lot on, like, certain starts, right? You hyperfixate a lot on certain starts. What is a good Silver Amp counter? Playing, like, literally any good deck. Dartina is really good into it. I think Silver Amp, I mean, the deck I'm playing is pretty good into it, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm getting Marsed. I mean, this is part of the game. I don't really have a choice. Fuck. Please draw. Alright. It must be a skill issue. It must be just a bad day. Ilium, if you lost a lot today, it's probably just a bad day. It's okay. Play another day. You'll be fine. You're allowed to have bad days on ranked. You need a Celsius or Red Bull? Probably. Okay, this is still playable. Holy shit. Let me think about how I'm supposed to win this. Can I win this? Do research. Red card, I should have red carded last turn, yeah. How do I win this? How do I win this? Was I supposed to red card last turn? Am I supposed to just play assuming that they don't have it? This might be a bad play. I think this is bad. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. I was supposed to I feel like this is bad. Because I still lose to the... Could have sniped with Cyrus. Yeah, I was supposed to kill with Gren. Okay, I know I was supposed to kill with grind and then pray. I was supposed to kill with grind and pray. You should have killed Selvally. No, I think if I was to do this play, it only makes sense if I kill with this. They can also not have a... Let's see what they have. Let's see what they have. They can have like Rampardos, nothing. Which is enough to win. They have a dead Pokeball. They have another Silvally. They're gonna retreat the thingy, right? What if they have like only Sabrina Cyrus in their hand? This could the hope. The hope is this is Rampardos plus something. This is somehow winnable. What's happening? Maybe they have Sabrina. I think they have Sabrina or Cyrus as their... They might have Cyrus. Okay. They can't Gladion anymore. I think it's important to note that they cannot Gladion anymore. They conceded? They forgot to do the fossil! They forgot to do the fossil! Holy shit! They didn't run out of time. They just forgot. They forgot the fossil. Holy crap. You know, they must be playing 100 games today as well. That's the explanation. They must also be playing 100 games. Thanks. That guy must also be playing for as long as I've been. There's a PayPal win. 100 games in one day is a challenge. Oof, I do that with a 9 to 5. You play 100 games with a 9 to 5? Hello? Chat, is that real? Am I playing the same guy? No fucking way I'm playing the same guy. Am I just playing the same guy again? Oh, it's Gibble this time. I was about to say, I'm like, bro, please. Oh, it's Zach. It's Zach. They're playing Chomp instead of fighting Rampardo Lucario. What made them switch back? 38 games and not... Oh, it's because I'm purposely not responding to Rage Bait. The only reason I haven't crashed out yet is because I'm purposely not responding to Rage Bait. I think it's important to note that when I crash out on stream, a lot of it is just played up, right? A lot of it is played up, but I should have put it on this. I should have put it on the Eevee. No, that's too telling. That's too telling. Yeah. Yeah, they won the game. My other opponent won the game. But yeah, the reason I'm not crashing out, I'm just like I do need people to realize, right? That I like... I'm too tired to explain this stuff right now. That I do fake crash out on stream, right? Like, I do need people to realize that I do not real crash out most times. It is just theatrics. But I'm really exhausted. Fatigue is hitting. Does my opponent not have the thing that they need to win? Shout out T-Benz! You need food. Yeah, I need Eugen to get back from work. Check it out. I'm missing you now so you don't forget. Please, I'm dying. Reno. Hopefully she looks at her Twitter. Otherwise, it is cooked for me. It is cooked for me, but I have the tater tot reel. Please, not a food subscription. You can't hit me with a food subscription. That's messed up. That's messed up. Oh, wait, chat. Have I did the thing? Can someone please tell me if I did the thing? Please tell me. I literally can't think right now. Did I play a supporter? Oh, wait, can I check? Did I play a supporter this turn? I don't remember. I'm just gonna do this. I can check battle. Research was last turn. Yeah. Oh my god. It was the tater tot reel. The tater tot subscription cooked me. I was just like, food? Food? Oh, come on. Well, I couldn't because I locked myself there. Hi, Jody. Big fan from Brazil. Shout out to Brazil. All love. I can't wait to go to Brazil later to share. He definitely has Rampardos in hand. I don't. Let him have it. My idea is as long as I can get a ping right here, I win. So let's see what my opponent does here. I win! X speed! Wait, I don't win. I don't win! I thought I won! I have water energy! Fuck! I was so close! I was so close. Oh my god. 40 wins, I was starting to feel the delirium. 40 wins, I started to feel the delirium hit. Could you please teach us? I'll show you my notes that I took on stream to how to play the mirror match. 40 wins in, I started to feel the delirium. Once you get to 50. What did you replace the X speed with? The text slot. The deck has 19 cards. I just put it in the 20th slot. You still sub 50 in games? Bro, it's long. How do the Japanese do this? Shit. I need to like go to like Japan to like monitor a day in the life of a top Japanese ranker. Oh shit! Do they have Cyrus? I've never seen their last card. I've never seen their last card. They could have Cyrus. Yeah, I've never seen their last card. Wait, why didn't I attack? Oh, I'm making so many misplays. I'm making so many misplays. Like, no, legitimately, it's a misplay. I'm making misplays. Like, you asked why no sub, and the legit reason is I'm making misplays. Like, there's no other reason besides I'm making misplays, right? I'm tired. They have rare candy. Like, I'm legitimately just making plays that aren't good. And it sucks. Yeah, I realized I won the game. It's hard. I had the game won. There's still a lot of cards that win me the game. There's still a lot of cards that win me the game. So let me just... Do you still... There's like... Okay. I win with Cyrus. I win with Greninja. I win with Professor Research into, like... There's so much I can win here. So let's see. Draw. Research. It's, I'm getting really tired 40 games in. 40 games in, I'm getting really, really tired. You can tell I'm not built for this. 40 games in. There's no hope. They took a 2-pointer. They can deal 100 next turn. Gira had 50 on it. I had the game won. I had the game won. I understand why Charizard would be so good for this. Charizard's so good for this, man. TikTok's second monitor would help. Low key? Let me put TikTok on the second monitor. I'm gonna start listening to like Wait, did they just... What the heck is the start? Chat, are we looking at my opponent's start? I hope they have Pokeball. And research! Bro hit the Eevee cross. A goon corner would help better, bro. Y'all need to be shot. Royal Flush, you gotta concede. Okay, they're gonna play Flareon. Do I agree with that? I don't agree with that. What are you gonna do? You're gonna collect here, right? Of course they have the fucking guy. They have the guy, chat. Let me think. No, no, no. Eevees and the rainbow ones, they're just mogging me, bro. Did they use both researchers? Holy shit. Hey, Jody, big fan from Utah. All love. You know what the worst part about this? They haven't drawn a single Pokeball. They haven't drawn a single Pokeball. I want to talk about how goofy this start is. Shout out to Utah. I don't know much about Utah, I'm not going to lie. But shout out to y'all. I rock with y'all. If you're from Utah, shout out to you too. Utah as well. Utah. This shit is awful. I have to do this to live another turn. This really sucks. This actually sucks. I can't do anything. EV bag doesn't end it. They can't attack me yet. There's no fire energy in the discard. That's why I Cyrus so early. It was a very intentional early Cyrus. I need a red card at this point because I need them to like fucking... I shouldn't have done this. This was bad. I should have kept this. I should have kept this active. I should have kept this active. Oh, this game is hard. Yeah, I was supposed to keep it in the active. 2 Pokeballs in hand. Don't you cry. They have everything. No, I don't lose the Greninja because I had the thing. I had the cape. I messed up. I keep making. I think that like the 40 games in, I'm making a lot of misplays. They also have Rainbow Art of everything, bro. This is like the most insane flex. This is actually the biggest flex. And you know what's an even bigger flex? They were using full art EVs. I know they have immersive EVs, but immersive EVs are easier to get than full art EVs. So this is all a mind game. Well, now I lose to red. I can't play around the fact that they have red in their deck, right? And they have 4 cards in their deck. All right, chat. Whatever happens, just know that this game is buns. We can tie at least. We can tie. Tie. Please tie. Just okay, bro. And the full art red? Okay. Okay. Okay, what are we learning at 40 games? Because we're now at 40 games. I'm 2-4 versus EV Box. Okay. What we learned. After. Wait, is this a Disney song? Bro, why is this song playing? Oh, it's Nikki, though. I love Nikki. Okay. Well, we learned after 40 games. Take breaks. Please. I swear to God, take breaks. Starting to play a lot more sloppy. Took 2 losses due to misplays. What else have we learned? If I was to go for top 10, I'd probably play 30 games a day, but or top 100, right? We're going for top 10, but not this. Not this. I need to go to Japan and follow the daily lives of these rankers. Eugen should be getting out of work soon. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water. The chair is playing what? Well, no, because here's the thing, right? Why am I just finding out Jody plays VGC? Wait until you find out that I'm also qualified for Worlds in VGC. I think this is fine. Am I supposed to attack yet? Oh, Pokecatcher, this is you! I'm so sorry! Yeah, this looks really rough. I don't think that this is... You could maybe... Red card is evil. Oh, the Toracot feels awful. Absolutely awful. How'd you do it? Yeah, 30 games in a day is a lot. I just recently found out Jody was a 2014 Worlds finalist. Yeah. I guess I'm part of the most famous Pokemon match of all time. Fun fact. I lost. Why does the background... This is just the immersive art for Pikachu. That's why. This is just the immersive Pikachu art. It's always been the background. Wait, he's the guy who lost to Pachirisu? Yeah. Somebody hear me. How's everyone doing? It's 6:30 on the East Coast. How much would Eugen charge for a similar amount of Patchy art to make a Pachirisu version? I don't know. I know that she's like previously worked with like, you know, Wolfie for thumbnails and stuff. I think her thumbnail rates are like pretty. 4 p.m. in Portland. That's true, Kevin. You missing another line for wins and losses? I don't remember which game I'm missing at this point, genuinely. I don't want to think about it. Okay, if I lose to the evolution, if I lose into Celesteela, into shit, like whatever, man. I don't really care. If I lose into Celesteela, eat my ass, like, sure, dude. Okay, wait, don't make me lose to Celesteela, eat my ass. Please don't lose. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, I live! I actually live! Dude, what the freak is up with my hand? I have to do this, right? I literally have to draw my entire deck. Because this is like all of my cards are bottom of my deck for some reason. Oh my god, I didn't see the Ursi raid. I looked down. I looked down and I looked up and now the Ursi raid happened. Hello. We are currently trying to attempt 100 games today. We are not even halfway through. I'm giving up soon. That is my current state of affairs. But I hope that you're doing well. I kind of understand how I win, so I'm gonna play to that win condition, if that makes sense. I'm also purposely not playing that. I saw your tweet and thought to myself, nah, I'm gonna use it to make cosplay stuff. Yo, that's great! I love that for you. I cannot wait to see what stuff that you do, right? Your cosplays are always so good. So, shout out to you. Shout out to your cosplay additions. What are my thoughts? So yeah, I love that for you. Okay. I'm going to Rare Candy here. I'm going to Greninja. I know you got 100 games and you stay strong. Played so long that his AirPod lives. Well, I have other AirPods. I also purposely only play with one AirPod in. Fun fact. Please, game, please. Okay, the frog is here. The frog is here. This is still winnable. Am I supposed to... If I get red carded... It's kind of screwed, but YOLO. Why would you need more than 2 AirPods? Because I lose them. And then, so like, I literally lost my AirPods. And then I bought a new AirPod, and then I found the old one. Please don't red card me. Please don't red card me. Please don't red card me. Okay, we're still in. We won. Oh my god. So we're gonna actually X speed out this time. And the reason we're X speeding out is so that I do not have to burn more cards, and I'm guaranteed Cyrus next turn. So we're gonna play every single card in our hand as we go on to win. I can't Pokeball. Oh my god, I can't Pokeball.
I'm rich.
You're rich?
Did you see the text that I sent you?
I didn't see the text that you sent me.
Guess how much money I made?
How much money did you make?
But guess, in 4 days of work, how much money do you think I made?
In 4 days of
For
work.
5.5 hours each day.
At least 1,000?
Guess.
I don't know.
I made $1,500.
That's good.
I know. Here's your lunch. I got you a thali.
Thank you.
It says veg thali. It's supposed to be non-vegetarian though.
What does she do? The people want to know.
I teach people art.
She teaches people art. Oh, that smells so good. That's really great, genuinely.
I know. This is from a new Indian place. We haven't been here yet.
You haven't been here yet? Okay, I gotta take all the questionable alcohol that I have not drank in this stream, actually, off my desk. We are watching Let me take all the alcohol away.
That must be so confused.
I know, I haven't drinking any of it. That was from last night.
He hasn't drinking any of it today.
Today. That was from last night. He commented he was 6 beers deep yesterday. Yes! Hold up, hold up. Oh, I almost fell. So hold up. If we go to Tilly's video, all right, this is the lore. And you scroll down, 4:30 a.m. yelling, yes, sir, at my screen, 6 bears deep. See? Those were the 6 bears. That's the lore. You want to know how real this is? It says 0 seconds ago because I didn't turn my laptop off. This is my that's.
Also, do you have my debit card from last night?
Do I have your debit card from last night?
Yeah.
That's a great question. I do have your debit card from last night.
Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
So yeah. I live as I breed, chat. Okay, that's 42 out of 100. What deck did I just play? I don't remember what deck I just played against. What was in the matchup? Oh, it was Guzzlord. Guzzlord. 1-0 versus Guzz.
I'm gonna text everyone I know and tell them I'm rich.
You're so goofy. I am rehab beers deep in life. You're so real. Okay, so Eugene got me a thali from a place that we haven't been to yet. But I'm excited to try it. You're gonna... This is an interesting... It's so sauced up already. I need to get like a de-saucer. I need to get like a paper towel. I'm going second. Yeah, that should be enough. It's Zard. It's Charmander. Hello.
It smells too good. I'm going downstairs.
What happened?
It smells too good. I'm coming down.
You're coming down. Is this deck any good? So Casey, if you look at the stats, you can see that I've been winning a lot. It's the best deck in the format for sure. The wins and losses, I'm missing a deck. That's all I'm missing a deck somewhere, and I'm too lazy to figure out what deck I'm missing. But you guys can figure out which deck I'm missing. Because I know the game count is correct. I'm missing one of the things though. So, YOLO. Oh, this is a very big assortment of different things.
Yeah.
So we have, here, I'll show you. We have like a lot of different stuff that I'm ready to try. It smells great. Are you on the Horse Girls yet? No, actually. I'm 43. And if not, we can say it's a ghost game. Because I refuse to play this. We're 5-2 versus Charizard. It might have been a Charizard game. Oh, you good? It might have been a Charizard game I lost that I forgot to create a new favorite coin. The Mew coin's my favorite coin.
Scooch over.
Scooch over?
Did they give you a fork or a spoon?
They of course did not give me a fork or spoon.
Okay.
Okay. Of course they didn't give us a fork or spoon. We're in a city. They hate giving forks or spoons in cities. They'll shoot you before they give you a fork or spoon. Okay, Eugen, you have a goal, a new job.
What's my new job?
Keep chat distracted. Why are you laughing?
Okay. What's up, chat? This is now my mukbang stream. Do Americans tip on takeout or no? I do. I'll tip on anything though. What are you eating? We are having thali, which is like, or thali, it's an Indian like lunch platter. And it's like got a couple kinds of like curry, like a chana masala, a little bit of veggie, and then you just eat it with rice. Usually it comes in like a big metal tray with all the little thingies. I'm a big fan, because I'm a big fan of eating foods where the food is like, I get to have a little bit of everything. Real star of the show, thank you. What is the right percent to tip at a fast casual restaurant? I mean, are they like serving you? I think if they're bringing food out to you and like refilling water and stuff, I'm gonna tip at least 20%. If I'm getting takeout, if it's a coffee, I might just tip like 15. W Indian food, yeah, we're really fortunate to have like 3 different Indian restaurants like right in our area. And I'm trying them all. I'm on a goal. There's more than 3. I'm on a goal to try them all. This is so good. I already had lunch, so I shouldn't be eating Jody's lunch, but it's so good. I can't be the only one who thought Jody was Indian when I first watched him. What are your thoughts on that?
What?
On your looking Indian?
Dude, I'm getting owned is my thoughts.
You sit down.
Sure. What's the art that you teach? What kind of art?
Recently, or this one that I was just teaching, I was doing a drawing workshop. It's good, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Try the curry.
Oh my god. Oh. Whew.
I was telling them I feel like I'm stealing your lunch because I already had lunch.
Yeah.
But I have to eat this food. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. I'm co-signing. Right?
This place is slightly different because it's not just Indian restaurant. It's specifically like what is it specifically? Let me check. Let me double check before I say something incorrect. I brought the menu over. I think it's a new place that opened. It is Indian Pakistani. Haveli, have you been?
No.
It's nearby Bodecker.
Oh, Jesse, glad to have you. Yeah, that's what I was confused when you said that. Okay, I lost because my opponent had fucking everything. Bullshit, but it's fine. Because there's food in front of me. Here's. You wanna open this? I gotta do some updates. I gotta thank KZPZ. I'm Indian. I've been mistaken for American because of my English. Yeah, that's like low-key, like, sus. I hate people that, like, do that. They're like, oh, you have such a good accent. You speak, like, just like I do. I didn't know that. That pisses me off.
I'm American and everyone tells me that
your English is so good.
Yeah, they tell me, they think that I'm an immigrant. And it's like, I was born here. I've never even been to Korea, actually.
Yeah, glad to have you here. Thank you. You like a lot. That makes me so happy that people use the decks that I use, right? So we're 1-1 versus Grand Ori.
Oh my god, it comes with the naan.
It comes with naan. I was like, why the fuck does it come with naan?
I was a little bit surprised because this is the lunch special, right?
Oh, it's a lunch special.
And I was like, oh, it's kind of steep for a lunch special because it was like $18. Mm-hmm. But like, now that you're telling me it's coming with naan.
Uh-huh. Mmm. Oh my god.
Plug in that phone, King. People are concerned.
People are gonna stay concerned. I'm eating food right now. Oh my god. Are you a coffee or motor oil guy? What's motor oil? Do people drink motor oil?
Like disgusting coffee. I'll have American drip coffee black, which is, you know, some might call that motor oil. Europeans might call it motor oil.
That makes sense.
What happens if you run out of battery on stream? Jody's gonna full screen his camera and then stare at you like the Wigglytuff card.
Yeah. I like sweet coffees, I guess, right? Generally. Today I was drinking like a lavender latte, vanilla latte. I'm getting Iono'd, my favorite game of Pokemon Pocket.
You also like iced drinks.
I like ice drinks, yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen you get a hot drink.
I don't get hot drinks. My earpod's falling out. Oop.
Best meal of your life.
Best meal of my life. That's a great question. Do you even have an answer to that? I feel like that's hard to answer.
Do I have an answer to
Yeah.
that? I have a couple of good answers to that.
I have a couple of good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have good answers to that. But
Yeah,
do I
we'll
have-
start naming the answers.
Okay, one moment.
Where's Prisma and why isn't she aura farming? She's actually on. You see that? I'm trying to point in the camera. You see that highest tier of that cat tower? She's sitting there, just right outside of frame. But she is aura farming up there.
She is aura farming.
Yeah, like she's just constantly in a state of aura farming.
I'm just gonna try to draw for specifically one card.
Best meal of your life, and you're gonna say burgers? That's crazy.
Because if I draw Giant's Cape, I'm safe. I don't draw Giant's Cape.
I think one of the best meals of my life was last year Thanksgiving,
Yeah.
because it was the first Thanksgiving where like it was like my apartment, my kitchen, and I made a whole entire meal. Like I looked up recipes.
Yeah.
It's a tiny studio apartment kitchen too, and I made like 7 dishes. And it was delicious. Right? Corroborate?
It was very delicious.
Yeah, it immediately made Jody knock out onto the floor.
Onto the floor.
Like he couldn't even get to a bed. Like he had to just pass out on the rug. I think one of my other favorite meals of all time ever is just like my mom's Korean cooking.
Oh my god. I love food.
Pasta dish with truffles. That's good answer. Good answer. I do love a pasta dish with truffles. Favorite Korean dish? I like bossam, but I like a home cooked style because I've been looking for bossam the way that I like it out on the town, and I think that the way that I like it, it might be illegal to sell in America now. The way that I like it has fermented raw oysters, which is, I don't know. Whatever, I like it. I like bossam.
Yeah. And it's illegal?
Maybe, because the places in K-Town that used to have the oysters, they don't have the oysters anymore. Either illegal or, like, I don't know, Americans don't mess with it.
Can my point just forfeit, please?
Random mom and pop shop beef pho. Pork belly, very typical Korean answer. Okay, but I think bossam is different, okay? Because it's not just like fried pork belly or whatever, right? It's boiled pork belly, pork belly boiled in spices, right? First of all, that's already weird. Why are we boiling the meat? And then it's lightly pickled napa cabbage leaves. Again, kind of typical for Korean, right? Let's pickle the cabbage leaves. Let's napa cabbage. With, and this is where it gets freaky, raw oysters that have been fermented in like a kimchi sauce with some veggies. It's like savory.
That was so good. Oh my god.
Savory, funky, umami, sour, sweet from some of the spices that are in the boiled pork. fatty from the pork belly. It's really balanced compared to a lot of Korean food.
You're talking about bossam?
Bossam.
Yeah.
That's how you gonna pronounce it?
Let's not talk about it. Can you remember that's 45 against Silveramp? Because I don't...
Korean food is consistent everywhere, but always tastes the same. No, it is not. No, it is not. Come to Portland. All the Korean food here sucks, except for that one place in Beaverton I haven't tried yet, and I'm still hoping that it's good. Korean food in Germany is ass. I can imagine. I live in a place where the Korean food is ass. Jody keeps on wanting to go to this one Korean restaurant that has like microgreen like bibimbap, and I'm like, I don't think if you are a Korean person you shouldn't even know what a microgreen is what my belief is.
I think that like you just need to give it a... I'm gonna show you the restaurant's like thing after this. Don't piss me off.
It's fake. Haven't tried Korean food in Sweden yet. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. Korean food from the land of Minecraft.
Okay. I'm back.
No microgreen in my Korean food. Thank you. You understand.
Okay, chat, is this a Charizard deck or an Eevee deck? I deadass don't know. And I think that's pissing me off.
Cities without large Korean population equal restaurants bad. The crazy thing is that Portland does have quite a bit of Korean people. The Korean restaurant the one single Korean restaurant that exists in Ohio was better than any of the restaurants I've tried so far.
So you might be asking why I'm professor researching here. It's because I want the freaking Pokemon that are not showing up in my goddamn deck.
I'm gonna stop derailing.
No, please derail.
Okay.
Because I'm not looking at chat right now.
Okay.
Like I've been so locked in that like looking at chat has been like impossible for me.
Imagine being like a Korean person but you live in Germany.
Yeah, isn't there a Korean person that like lives in Germany in chat?
I'm talking about Korean food.
Because I wanted to see basics and I wasn't seeing any basics. And I just locked into saying I'm playing against a Charmander deck.
There's actually a ton of Koreans in Germany. Who would have thunk it?
Yeah. I was born in Germany, it's like... Forge just says lock in. I'm locked in to eating this food. And I was correct. It is hard. Time to farm them. Bro said, I'm from Dunzeldorf. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? That's a fucking... does the food and company rejoice us for 50 more? It rejoices for more than 50, but is it 50 more?
You said you're gonna play 100 games?
Look at the stream time.
I'm seeing this now. Yeah, I'm reading. You know, sometimes I struggle with that.
That's true.
Yeah. This list of your stats is so silly.
Which part of it is silly?
Just all of it.
You think this is silly? This is Pokemon Pocket. We kill people around here.
No, you KO people around here.
You KO people around here.
Yeah. You're never gonna get drops enabled on your streams this way.
True. It's Pokemon Pocket. We use the phrase knockout.
Yeah. Cool icon.
Which one?
The Nihilego icon.
Alright. I figured you'd like that one.
I do, of course I would. She's clearly never played with her life on the line. Yeah, I like to keep it that way.
So yeah, actually, I like to keep my life intact.
Yeah. I had too much coffee today. My eyes are like...
The food is slapping. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good.
you cannot say you truly live without putting your life on the line. I think the thing that you guys are getting, confused about is like, do I put my life on the line? Yes, for many things. I'd be figure drawing with my life on the line. I went in 100K debt for art school with my life on the line. Am I gonna play Pokemon Pocket with my life on the line? I hope not. I really do hope not. 100K debt for school? Holy, yeah, it was only 2 years too. I dropped out. You ever go to a private art school with your life on the line?
Welcome to America.
Yeah. That's true.
We're not 47, we're 46. Shit.
How accurate have you been keeping up with these stats?
There's apparently might be a plus or minus one because the stats aren't adding up.
Okay.
They're showing 45 games, but I
Yeah.
know I've played 46.
Yeah.
Type shit. That's another dropout series, by the way. Grant and Ale do a stupider and stupider things to get their student loans paid off.
I heard of that one.
We're almost halfway. This is America from Child. That was a song. What are your thoughts on that song?
It was like an alright song. It was a good song even. I think that like white people got a little weird about it.
Yeah.
But the song itself, that was a pretty good song.
Pretty good song.
Yeah. Every time Childish Gambino comes up in conversation, I want to say my fact about him.
Say it.
Okay. So, back when like Childish Gambino apparently was like 16 or something, I don't know the math. I don't know where this fits in the timeline. All I do know is that when he was younger, he had a Tumblr where he pretended he was a teenage Korean girl, which is interesting.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Huh, I know, right? And back in the day, it was much more popular to pretend to be Japanese, like a bunch of white women were pretending to be Japanese on Tumblr. So what? So I kind of respect him for it.
Do you think win streak rewards skill or time more, or a mix between both? You want my honest opinion first? Someone asked me what I think about some Jolteon Leafeon deck. That's YouTube content. Second, you want to ask, what was the other thing I'm thinking about? I have no more thoughts, chat. What was the question? Oh, do you think win streaks reward skill or time more? I think at the end of the day, what is king is... Oh, this is really good. What was I saying? Oh, yes. So at the end of the day, what is this conversation about?
Win streaks rewards skill or time?
Oh, win streak. I mean, so here's the thing. The thing that this system rewards is time. It is always going to reward time. Like, I have now played 50 games, and I'm probably going to end, like, I'm about to play 50 games, right? And I'm getting very close to top 100. But I don't know what we're talking about, to be honest. But okay. Actually, simple. Skill is still a factor. Oh, I picked the wrong bill. I did an oopsie. This is... My finger slipped.
Just 10 more games? Isn't it just like 50 more games? Like what does playing 100 games mean to you guys?
So the Japanese player Phaeton plays 100 games a day. So I was trying to see how it feels to be number in the top like 3, I think. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Is the conclusion.
I think that there should be a running counter for times Jody's forgetting what he's talking about while he's talking about it. How it feels to be Japanese. Oh. Yeah. You gotta go back to like 2010 Tumblr for that.
Okay, what are my thoughts on this game? I'm gonna.
Jody was the one who put it in his title. Yeah, you were the one who decided on
It
this.
says attempting. People don't understand what attempting means. Don't piss me off, chat. Y'all love pissing me off.
Yeah.
What's an attempt, chat?
Jody loves quitting.
Oh god, it's so hot. We might need to turn the fan on for the second half of this. Oh yeah, so basically, is games played, win streaks, and then your win rate. Where before it was just games played. The only thing that mattered was games played and kind of your win rate. Games played is always king, because this system sucks. Because there's no elo. Because there's no elo, it sucks, right?
My face is tingling.
Your face is tingling?
Yeah.
Like, why?
I think it's because I had too much coffee in the morning.
That makes sense.
And then I was like locked in for like 5.5 hours.
How was the class, by the way? I know you were teaching like a harder.
Yeah, it was good. They did great. The kids are good.
They locked in?
They locked in. We all locked in. I called break. They kept on drawing and I was like, guys, you guys need to take a break. Like, you have to. I'm contractually obligated to give you guys a break. And they did not want to take a break. That's almost your name, kind of.
Jody the bot? That's true. You add a D instead of an R, and that's Jody the bot.
Yeah.
How are you doing? Thank you for the follow.
Also, you guys asking like follow-up questions about the Childish Gambino, Korean roleplay Tumblr. Like, I don't know. This is not first-hand knowledge. This is just like lore that like has been whispered amongst on Tumblr, on Korean, diaspora groups, Like, if you guys want to know more, you'll have to research. I've only seen the screenshots.
No, attempting doesn't mean you did it. Otherwise, you didn't attempt anything. What? If you're attempting to climb a mountain and you fail, you attempted the climb. Come on.
That's right. English is their second language.
Come on, chat. I get it. It's hard. But it's not that hard. Why did you succeed?
Apparently trying means to finish. Jay, you maybe want to like look up what attempt means on the in the dictionary, What if you did the rest of the stream speaking Italian only? Do you know enough Italian to-
yabba dabba doo.
No, these are not words in the Italian language.
Spaghetti. Pizza pasta.
That's true. Like, you didn't really, if you, like, an attempt, it kind of implies that you didn't, like, just quit for no reason. You gotta push yourself to your limits, right?
Yeah, and I'm doing it.
This is trying to rage bait. Okay.
I'm doing it. What do you mean I didn't draw a single Cyrus, bro? Like, don't piss me off.
You just need to do the hand motion for Italian speak. Sometimes when I have too much caffeine, my hand, like, clenches up like this. Like, this is a thing that happens to me. Sometimes when I drink too much alcohol, this happens too. And it's funny because I'll be, like, waving it around like this to Jody, and it feels like I'm, like, being racially insensitive.
Ugh.
That's my 0.1% Italian speaking. That's that peninsula mindset.
That was my whole tourney run. Couldn't draw Cyrus. Well, to be fair, I've played 47 games and I've drawn Cyrus in most of them. So I do apologize.
You didn't forget a game. You went from 36 to 38 and skipped 37.
Why was 36 afraid of 30? Why was 36 afraid of 37, Rambostro? Think about it. Because 37, 38, 39.
Guys, I think he's losing his mind. Also, you need to get like a green screen or something. This is like rough.
Yeah, I told you the lighting sucks because of the...
Yeah. Peak brain rot math. Rolls right off the tongue. Because 37, 38, 39.
Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. I'm brushing my hair. So what am I doing right now, chat? I'm doing the... I would have won the game 2 turns ago if I drew Cyrus. So I have to get this win out of my ass. And they don't have Leaf! This is how we get the win out of our ass. I'm pulling it out. Do, 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 do. I think you lost. Yeah, name 10 ways I've lost. My teeth may show. Oh, and I'm leaning. Your phone's dying. My phone's at green health. It is hot though. You want to feel my phone?
No. That's hot.
That's hot. That's hot right there. Oh my god. Game! You have one job! One jobito. You know what I'm saying? They have one job.
This was a while ago. Like when we were still eating.
Yeah.
Somebody spelled Prismo with a Y instead of an I and a Z instead of an S.
That's
And
pretty
I
baller.
liked that, you know?
That is pretty baller.
That's like Prismo if she was like tough.
That's tough, Mo.
Stream ends when phone crashes.
And always.
And then Jody's gonna like lose a game from a winning state and then he's gonna crash out. Yeah, my face is tingling. I think I'm gonna go lobster claw soon.
You're gonna go to lobster mode?
Yeah.
How did me and my thumbnail artist meet?
We met at a Pokemon regional.
Pokemon
because
regional.
There's regionals that happen in Portland.
Yep.
And Jody, if you guys were unaware, Jody's a like top VGC competitor, and he used to mostly stream VGC, and I used to watch him, and he was like, "Who up in Portland?" And I was like, "I'm up in Portland. By the way, I'm an artist." Prismo is the guy she tells you not to worry about.
What do I do here? That's a right that they don't have ball. No, not ball. Potion. No.
Prismo is Ultra Beast form. I'm glad that you guys like are seeing the vision.
I have 2 cards.
Portland, Oregon. Yeah.
If I get red carded.
Not to like dox us, but we love our city. I mean, I love my city. I don't know if Jody loves. Do you love Portland?
Portland's cool.
Yeah, that's what
I need to think about how to win this.
You simply put the Babagino on the
Gabagino, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about that.
And you use Sirocino, the Mendocino. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
Thank you. I'm in Salem, Oregon, gang, rise up. Pacific Northwest, gang, rise up.
Nope. This is how I'm just gonna say that they don't have potion. If they have potion, they win.
Women only want one
That's it.
thing, and it's disgusting, and then it's a picture of the Pacific Northwest.
Name your top 10 gooby woobies. Shooby dooby, Scooby dooby, Bing bong.
Number 1 gotta be Ooby Wooby.
Okay, hold up. This might be it. This might be it. If they don't have potion, If they don't have potion, they don't have the commotion in the ocean. You go on a lotion. If you got it with no motion, gabagool, hit the shlotion.
Jody, somebody's asking a question that now is deeply bothering me. Have you ever been bald?
Yeah, of course. When I was like 4. I told you the story.
No.
Oh, okay. So let me tell you the story, guys.
Win the game and tell the story. Was it like a lice outbreak?
No. Hold on, I'll tell you.
Was it like did someone in your did your mom cut your hair?
So when I was 4, the first cut I ever wanted
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay.
was to be like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, I remember this.
I wanted the Stone Cold Steve Austin hair. So the guy, I had a mushroom cut, and the guy starts whoosh, whoosh, and he starts cutting, and it hurts. It hurts. I'm like, this hurts. Do they have potion and the thing? It looks like I lose if they have it. Fuck! Wait. They have to have Cyrus. They have to have Cyrus. I also slapped my Gabagino. Hold up. No! Ah! Okay. This is some old bullshit, man.
Has anyone ever seen Jody and that funny dude that's famous but not that much for people to easily remember his Greek last name in the same room?
Monta, Jason, blah 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 blah.
Who are they?
Jason, like blah 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 blah. He has like a last. Oh no, we're still 47. Someone caught it. We're at 3-1.
Dark Tina's still relevant?
Yes, Dark Tina is still relevant.
It's been months.
Yeah, he's the LeBron James.
Oh,
Dark Tina's Yeah, Jason Montezuzuzuzuzukas. I had a 10-win streak with Dark Tina. Yeah, Dark Tina's like the second best deck in the format. Dark Tina's the second best deck of the format, every format.
Who's Montezoukas?
Except the first format.
Who's Jason Montezoukas? Why is he famous? Why is Dark Tina still good?
Here, this is who this guy is.
I've never seen this man in my life.
Never seen this man in your life? Yeah,
No.
well, you've never seen him and me in the same room then.
He could be your father.
Papa!
Oh, Good Place. I haven't watched that.
Brooklyn.
Like, that is your father, for all I am concerned.
Okay, Darth Vader.
You haven't watched The Good Place? No. I know that one guy that's, like, hot, isn't it?
What one guy that's hot?
The guy, the Filipino guy? I think he's Filipino. He's hot. Sorry.
Hey, what happened?
I'm not really great with my names, you know. First row, last column is Jody with some Photoshop. No, that's like the most any person could look like your dad. You know, like
Yeah.
Manny Jacinto, yeah, Manny he's yeah, I've seen clips. You guys keep on bringing up these names like I'm supposed to know them. Jody kind of looks like Jace from Arcane, but like after he goes through like he breaks his leg in the chasm and then like is dehydrated and then like climbs out with like a broken leg. You know?
That's like so specific.
You know what I'm talking about.
I do know what you're
You
talking
agreed with me when we watched it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you made the tweet.
Traumatized Jace.
Exactly. Corrupt Jace? Corrupted by what? Like dehydration? Corrupted by eating a lizard? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Jody, who can bench press more, you or Marcos?
I'd have to say me for sure, right? Yeah, I would. If I had to gander, I had to take a guess.
When was the last time you bench pressed anything?
If I had to take a gander.
She said you look like you're dying. No, it's different, guys. You just wouldn't get it.
Oh my. Hold up. I have to fucking mute while I don't have my AirPods are upstairs.
You gotta stop dropping these F-bombs if you're trying to get the drops enabled for your loyal fans.
I said flip-flops.
Exactly.
Flip-flops, I was having a blast. All around Saturday blast. Boom, 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 boom. Flip-flops, I was having a crash. And it was a crash.
When was the last time you had no beard? Only like a couple months ago.
A couple months ago, yeah.
When Jody wants his beard to look good, instead of just like trimming his beard, he will completely shave down to his bare skin and then wait 2 weeks.
My laptop.
So like 2 weeks before the function, he has to like completely shave.
Wait, hold up. I just realized that the thing isn't... I haven't been using the fan this entire time.
That's on you, bro.
Shit. That's why the camera's like dying now.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Jody needs to fix stream. He looks haggard, haunted, hollowed out. I think you guys are just not getting it, you know?
Yeah.
It's like rugged.
You're just saying words.
No, it's rugged. It's like you look like you would be at home carrying an oversized hammer. You know what I'm saying? Like Kirby.
Like Kirby?
No, but like in the same category. You know, like Jace and Kirby are in the same category. So is King DDD because they all have oversized hammers.
They do have oversized hammers.
Is my like eye twitching?
Need an oiled up prince to buy me a new PC. Need an oil prince. Yeah, that's real. If any of you guys are oil princes looking for...
I think it's crazy that you read that way, by the way.
Why? What was it?
That you read oil prince as oiled up prince.
Yeah.
Like a lumberjack, but not yoked. Yeah, I guess so. Like a lumberjack, but like not really like flannel and beanie, you know?
I'm just thinking about how I would have won this game already if I can like see like any cards that tell me to win the game. No, more like serious. I'm seriously about to quash out, bro. I'm suey. Oh shit, they have the 100% win condition. This is the Goon's Gambit, by the way.
Oh my god, that EV card's so cute.
Yeah, let me explain the Goon's Gambit.
Tell me the Goon's Gambit.
So this is where they put an energy on the Eevee and an energy on the Flareon. Mm-hmm. And so even if I take out this Flareon, the other Flareon will come out and it'll combust.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You understood that?
Yeah.
Do you get what's happening?
Yeah.
Do you want to explain it to me back?
It's like when you put the energy on the Flareon and then you put it on the Eevee so that even if you take out this Leafeon, the Flareon can bust. That
was terrible. You're fired.
God, my freaking hands.
Okay, we are 2-5 versus Eevee Box. I do want to put that out there.
That's looking rough for you against Eevee Box.
Yeah.
Yeah, like y'all ain't ever heard of abbreviation before?
Well, we learned after 50 games, Jody starts talking like a baby. Jody forgets what he's talking about.
Yeah.
It's okay. We have a fan. Our camera is saved. Fushigi. You remember those commercials?
Yeah, I remember those.
It would be like, they'd be in the, ooh, they'd be like, ooh.
Oh, your psychic power was so strong you moved them.
What's the energy I'm playing against?
Fusion speaks in abbreviations to save time. I think everyone speaks in abbreviations to save time.
Comes with your free subscription of abbreviating.
Fushigi mentioned.
Fushigi.
You know what commercials I miss?
Tell me.
The worm on a string. Like, I know, like, Worm on a String had a recent, like, nostalgia resurgence in popularity, right? That was, like, a year ago. However, I missed the Worm on the String commercials where they treated the Worm on the String like it was magic. Like, they were doing fushigi on the Worm on a String. Yeah, I know everyone loves Worm on a String. I really, really do. But, like, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Where they would, like, make the worm crawl between the fingers and be like, how is it doing that?
I was conned by Worm on a String at a mall. That's
Were
crazy.
you really conned though? Like what? Conned into what? Buying a worm on a string? That's not a con. That's a what's it called? That's an investment. That's a wise investment.
Wise investment is what yeah.
Prismo loves worm on a string. I have a cat toy, like one of those wands, and then on the end is a bunch of interchangeable colors of worm on a string. She's a big fan of the worm on a string.
You know what I'm not a big fan of?
What?
The government.
Yeah,
30 on 30.
Yeah. I've heard.
Not a big fan. The Asian commercials that tell a story. It's like the long man.
Yeah, that, but I'm like thinking more like the life insurance commercials that are like telling like a dramatic story, you know?
Yeah. Alright, chat, do you collect here? Or do you giratina?
Someone's asking what fushigi is. I think you should show them.
Fushigi is when you do with a ball.
Yeah, no, with like, isn't it balls plural?
Balls plural? Was it balls?
I think
it was
it's
one
balls
ball.
plural.
I thought it was one ball that you were doing like.
No, it's like two, and then you like.
Look up a fushigi commercial. You'll understand exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah. Like, I know this looks stupid, but also like I need you guys to understand that he's doing it very accurately.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I need like a god hand right now. That's a pretty good game, by the way.
It's worth looking up. It's fun. It's fun. It's like early 2000s, right? Mid 2000s.
Yeah, type shit.
Yeah. Legendary commercial from my childhood. True. You know who's keeping the art of fushigi alive? The ravers.
That's true.
Yeah. They be inventing new things to do with your hands going like that.
New things to fushig.
Yeah, like with the gloves, with the light up gloves. I think that's goofy. I think it's neat.
Yeah. Oh look, there's a research. A research finally wants to show its face around these pots. Partner. I'm getting marshigied. What
Owning a fushigi was some of the first instances of aura farming. I don't think so. I think people have been aura farming ever since we've, had the intelligence to socialize,
That's true. Okay, Greninja. I need you to save me. Right now. Right now. It's not gonna save me. Not now. Not ever. Lilithan, come on. That's 20 damage. Gabagool. Spaghetti and meatballs. You see this shit?
Yeah. I think they're doing it because they're racist.
True. I agree with that. I co-sign. Okay, I just need a giant's capey. A giant's cap.
So what would you call the deck that you're running right now? Like, what is going on?
This is Sylveon Greninja Giratina.
Yeah, just the name of the 3 months.
People say it's Grentina, but like, cause that's been like what it's always been.
Yeah, but
now Sylveon's joined the polycule.
Yeah, it's a weird combination of mons.
You want to talk about it since you're the artist and shit?
No, I just think it's a weird combination of mons.
What makes it a weird combination of mons?
I just never expected, these three. I'm rooting against you.
Because I hate the deck you're using. It keeps decimating my Zard deck. It's nice to see Zard win. You're like, yeah, it's nice to see the middle guy. It's nice to see the small guys win.
I just love opening it with, I'm rooting against you.
You're so fine, bro. Mind if I sub? I mean, I got some emotes for you if you do sub. I got Dozo's kissing. I got Mars. I got Bricks. I got Incineroar. What you want? Shady West Coast X. I don't win this, unfortunately.
Party boy, that's gonna get us banned on YouTube. However, if you'd like to commission me for that work, it will cost extra, but I'm willing to do it.
Shout out to Shady West Coast. Thank you for the 2-month Primarino, Submarino, Giabachino. Cats do love to Aura Farm. That is true. Eugen and her trying to make money plan. Eugen and her trying to make money plan was like, I need to learn how to make furry art.
Yeah, that's true. When I was real desperate, and I was like, I need to buy a new computer by May. The plan was to break into the furry art scene.
Yeah. She had a good plan.
Yeah. But turns out, like, I guess being an academic also pays well.
How the heck do I beat this? I think it's like this. Because I want this to do this into this. Let me think. How do I win this? How do I?
100k to draw furry. I mean, if you're offering, you know. So you avoided doing furry art? I tried. I'm just like bad at it. Like, or not bad at it. I'm bad at it because I've never done it before.
She's bad because you didn't attempt it.
I did attempt it.
Did you?
Yeah. I made my daughter's persona. My daughter being Prismo. I made Prismo as a persona.
Do you ever think about how persona sounds like persona?
That's like why it's called that.
Persona?
The game with the word.
Yeah, but think about persona.
I try not to. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry if there's any Persona fans in chat. Just couldn't get into the gameplay loop. I tried though.
Yeah. What do you think if I was to like just loudly yell Persona?
It's not. First of all, that's on you for assuming it was freaky. It was just a beautiful, respectable. Like if Prismo was an anthropomorphic person cat, Did someone say Persona?
See. Depends who's asking.
Have you ever played a Persona game?
It's not about that right now. I played the fighting game.
There's a fighting game?
Yeah, it's a Persona fighting game.
Isn't there a rhythm game? Like, isn't that what Dancing All Night is? Is that a rhythm game?
There is a rhythm game.
Okay.
Basically, after every Persona game, they just start creating spin-offs out the wazoo.
Guys, stop saying freaky Prismo art. She's asexual. Oh, God.
Don't you love when your opponent uses Sylveon and draws their entire deck like I just did? But like, now they're doing it. Some bullshit.
Yeah. It's illegal when they do it.
Yeah, it's some bull. Look at this. Oh, look at me. I got Zard. Yeah? Yeah, but you do got Zard.
Your only Persona experience being a fighting game is diabolical. You'll never guess what Jody's only Toho experience is.
No, I played the 2v2 one too. I played 6, right? EOSD.
Yeah.
But I played mostly everything else.
How old is Prismo? She is 12 years old. Around. I don't know. The number keeps on changing because I don't know how to do math. It's 13. Yeah, she's 12. She just turned 12. I'm like 85% sure.
Let me think. I think clicking Cyrus is bad.
She is a grandma cat. Please don't say that. I'm gonna start freaking out. One of my friend's cats lived till 25, and that's what I'm holding out for.
Prismo will live longer. Prismo's locked in.
Yeah.
Yeah, how old is she right now?
12.
That's good. It's like, it's 12. That's like basically...
No, it was just funny because that was just like literally the last thing that somebody asked me and I answered.
Oh. Can you tell that? No.
Well, to be fair, you were locked in then. You know, you were locked in.
I'm locked into Miss Playing.
25, that's insane. I know. And I can only dream. My grandparents' cat lived to 21. She's barely middle-aged. That's what I have to hope for. I mean, cats, like, especially when, like, cats are just, like, strays, like, domestic short hairs, like, they have really good genetics, you know? Like, they can live for quite a bit of time.
Really good genetics.
Yeah, because, like, Prismo isn't, like, a specific breed. Her breed is American Shorthair, you know, which is the fancy word for cat.
Like, here's my drawing of you.
What?
I just drew you as a Chad cat. And,
It's just like a cat, you know?
Yeah. That was a misplay. Seems like a great play. I don't know. I don't even think about the games.
Why do you prefer red card instead of Mars?
Because I can research into Sylveon, into Gabagino. See what I mean? Capiche?
Survival of the fittest genetics, yeah. Prismo was a rescue. She was found in a parking garage.
I swear to God. Wait, they just wasted a lily? Yeah? You wasted a lily? In this economy? In this lobotomy? In this nation? Pause. Obama's nation?
What is the definition of gabagino?
Gabagino, babagino?
Gabagino.
Gabagino. Gabagino, babagino.
Is babagino a real word?
No.
Because one of my friends...
Like Bambino is.
One of my friends, his, like, username for everything was babagino since, like, 2013.
Oh.
Was he from the future?
No!
Was it you?
Okay, let's see what happens. I have a... And I'm getting Mars! Oh my god! That's Marsington from Garsington. LaBarbington. Jarvin Narbington. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna forfeit. I don't care to see what cards they have. Oh, wait. They were... okay. Yeah, we're just forfeiting.
What if they fall asleep what if they disconnected next turn?
Zardis? Okay, can I talk about this? I don't know how many... Is this our 50th game? So here's my thought. Someone was like, I'm rooting against you because I use Zard and I lose to this deck. When Zard is actually the most toxic deck in Pokemon Pocket. Right? Like, Zard is legitimately the most toxic deck in all of Pokemon Pocket. Like, the reason why Oricorio needs to be made is because of cards like Zard. Zard, one, it plays itself. Like, straight up. I would be at 100 games if I was playing Zard right now. Zard plays itself, right? It's a solitaire deck. What else? It's like you're literally like there's no real thought involved in just drawing cards, bro. I mean, it's fun. I'm not gonna lie. Drawing cards is fun. Updates on notes. I'll do an updates on notes in just a bit. But I'm just saying that I'm currently a hater. Zard is like kind of like Gyarados, but you know what? It has a good PR team. Zard has a good PR team. And so, like, even though I know that Zard is a toxic piece of garbage, I can't hate it. That's the GOAT.
Yeah.
So, like not only does it get by having a good PR team, it's just frustrating to play against, bro.
Well, who is Zard's PR team?
Me. Because I hate Gyarados, but, like, don't mind Zard. But, like, Gyarados, like, Zard is basically the second coming.
I thought you were talking about, like, Leon.
Oh, yeah, that's also Leon.
Yeah. Red tails twitch.
But like Zard is actually like if does this count as a crash out? Like kinda, but like not really. This is just me like being truthful about it, right? This isn't even like, it's just like Zard is like a toxic piece of garbage. It's like it's the most like you're not playing the player, right? You're not like, they're not playing you. They're trying to jork themselves off until they hit the cards. Which, like, if that's your idea of having fun in Pocket, right, then, like, let's, by all means, keep jorking. Gyarados comparison is so accurate. It is. Like, it's literally, at least Gyarados, you know, Gyarados wasn't even the Gyarados deck. It was still Zard, like, low-key, in that format. Anyway, it looks like I've lost, because this game is great. This game is Ubermensch. Hold up. Actually, I don't think I've lost yet. If I really love you,
Who is the other voice? It's your conscience, actually.
You draw your whole deck with Sylve too. Hey, I draw my whole deck with Sylve, but guess what, bro? I'm actually playing the game. I'm actually interacting with my opponent, right? Zard doesn't interact with anybody, right? Zard is not interacting with me. Zard is like actually, you know what Zard's the equivalent of? Did you guys, Jaretzel needs to know. I've been wanting to do the Tuxedo Cat.
Yeah.
You gotta talk about it.
Okay, so Jody a couple of times has mentioned we should finish this Tuxedo Cat Lego piece. I'm kind of attached to it right now in its half-finished state because it's just sitting on my desk, half-finished. And I told him it's my memento mori. And he's like, stop speaking Latin. And then I told him, you know, it's like my reminder of death, right? You know, half-finished Prismo, just like how Prismo's life is half-finished. We'll finish it someday. I'm just enjoying, you know, the state that it's in right now. Also, I kept it under, like, kind of next to the cat tree for a while. And a lot of Prismo's hair, like,
good
fell
game we
into
just
it,
played. How yeah.
which I also like because,
GGs.
you know, when she dies, then I can open her Tuxedo Cat Lego and I could see all of her hair in there, you know.
But yeah, like there's like kind of no, like Zard players do not interact. They are literally playing solitaire. Like I have not interacted with my opponent. Like he has not interacted with me rather. Like if you play Zard, it's kind of immediately that you kind of understand that wow, Zard kind of like really does just play itself.
Do they teach Latin in art school?
Kind of
No.
1/3.
But it is a prerequisite to be kind of a pretentious asshole to go to art school. To think far too deeply about the half-finished Lego piece, you know?
I swear when I use like I said, I think you just have to play, right? Like it doesn't feel fun to ever play against a Zard deck because it's just like, do they have it or not, right? And if they don't have it turn one, then like you might have a chance. And if they have it turn one, you're like, oh, you have to play like me and also draw in my entire deck to match them. There should be an easy deck that's accessible skill-wise like Zard, but it shouldn't be that strong. It should be this strong. It's Pokemon Pocket. You should let Charizard be this strong.
I think the thing that sucks about Zard is that the only variancy is like, did they break or not?
Yeah, that's literally the only variant. Like that's my problem with Zard. It's like, did they brick or not? Like, there's nothing else, like, yeah, you'll have, like, oh, I can Sabrina lock them for a turn, right? There's always that. But, like, for them, it's like, did they hit it early or did they not? Please take care, Professor Frostworth. Good luck in your future tournaments. I know you've been playing in quite a lot of them.
I'm grabbing some more water.
Thank you. I'm being Marsed. Oh my god. I just realized, I looked away and I realized that they had their second, Mr. President, a second Charizard has hit the... it's actually a guaranteed win. It was a guaranteed win regardless. It was important to talk about. But I do think it's funny. Because like, and like, this is the thing, right? If I'm not playing a deck that also doesn't draw, like if I'm not playing a deck, I can like just draw through my entire deck like this. It's just like, oh, you start seeing the gap. But also, Sylveon's cool. I think Sylveon's the coolest card. So let's do a what we learned after 50 games. So what do we learn after 50 games? Let's do this. What we learned after 50 games.
Sorry, I'm reading this.
What?
That I need to go to Japan and follow the daily lives of these rankers.
Yeah. Food is amazing. Like, whoever made food, shout out to food.
Shout out to Indian people.
Games and matches are starting to, how do I explain this?
Blur together.
Not blur together. They're starting to like show real like come back to the 50-50 range. Like I lost to Charizard. Like before I was 7-4 against Zard, I was gonna be what 6-4. I don't know. That's it. Whoever made, shout out to food. I can do another 50. Said no one ever. Right there.
How long did it take you? How long have you been streaming for you to play 50?
5 hours and 40 minutes.
Oh my god.
So we've played 51 games so far. We've played 51 games.
So you're saying that one person who plays 100 games a day, like at minimum they're putting in full-time hours in Pokemon Pocket.
Yeah.
Plus overtime, probably.
Plus overtime. Like 11, he apparently has like 14-hour streams.
What?
I love this song. Well, I need to grab my other AirPod later so I can also listen to the song that's playing. Okay, we're gonna Pokeball here into hopefully something good like Giratina. And then we're going to red card my opponent because I kind of hate them.
I think them streaming, it makes more sense because it's like, okay, you're
that's what I'm
about
saying.
it as a full-time job. At first I thought this was just, when you called them like a ranker, I was like, oh, they just like on the leaderboard or like...
Oh, well, there's also the current rank 1 right now. Works a full-time job.
That's... Is it a full-time job where they can play Pokemon Pocket? Like...
He's apparently on vacation days right now, which is how he's able to hit rank 1.
Okay. Like what job? Like brain surgeon? Like
pocket surgeon.
Yeah. Wait, you're still going? Yeah, I'm surprised too.
Yeah.
I've sat here for like what, 40 minutes. I'm already tired, and I'm not even playing. I've just been eating your lunch and yapping.
You really have been just eating my lunch, huh?
Yeah. Well, you know, your fault for having such a delicious lunch. The thing that's funny about it is that I picked out the lunch.
Don't piss me off.
a lot of waiting at my job, maybe 3 hours of actual work. Sometimes I want a job like that.
What?
Like a job, like an email job, you know?
Oh, did I tell you what I've been thinking of doing to afford the new PC?
Getting an email job?
No, I was thinking of like, what if I like learn how to like bartend?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can do that.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
How long? I think it's like a lot of effort just for a part-time job, though.
Well, like, so here's my thing: is like I always stream in the morning. Right?
Yeah.
Because I always stream in the morning. Then like, what am I doing? Like at night.
Yes.
And you know how much I hate how little I do at night. So like, what if I just had like a night job?
Yes.
So
I just think that bartending's like a lot.
It is a lot, but you know what I mean? Job. Like kind of like something.
Yeah,
like,
it's something in a night job.
Like something like evening job.
Yeah.
Why ping Nihi? Because I can do this.
I think it would make more sense if you were a server.
Yeah.
Like
I'd be serving. That's true.
Yeah.
I'd be soul serving.
Yeah. You can be bussing and serving and I forgot. I had a whole she ate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a whole spiel back when I was a server. I would like call up Celeste and I'm like, you know me, like I'm bussing, I'm serving.
Yeah. Why don't I don't I'm a chronic Xer out. I don't give thanks. I'm sorry.
If you wanted to be a bartender, I could train you, so that would be nice, but
yeah.
That's a lot. The other thing about being a bartender is that like you have to be a barback for a year.
Oh.
And I was able to skip that because I started working at a wine bar and then I went on to being a full service bartender, but
yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I can do bar back. Is it like dishes and shit?
It's like cutting limes and making sure the alcohol is like cleaned and organized, and
I just like want to work something else so that I can like have easier time saving for a PC, because like look, chat, this is what I stream on. This is old Betsy over here. It's a laptop. All right, that's old Betsy. That's also YouTube chat. Hello YouTube. So I need to upgrade soon, and I'm like, the fastest way to upgrade is to make more money. The fastest way to make more money is to work a night job. So I have a thought, win worlds. That's also a thought. You can win worlds.
Oh my god, if you won worlds, you could buy us both PCs.
If I won worlds, we could buy like
If you can play Pocket, you can bartend. I feel like
that's like I feel like playing Pocket's way easier.
No, I don't. I think it's like comparable in that you have to remember a lot of things. Well, maybe Pocket's easier, but I think you play VGC, right? It's like similar in that you have to remember a lot of things, right? But I just think like you have so much in your head already. I don't know if it'll stick. Is what's
just
worrying.
Get more subscribers. I mean,
that's true. That's what I keep saying.
That is.
I'm bringing.
Well, that's the thing is like
I'm bringing home the bacon. You don't gotta work on money.
Yeah, when's the next class you're gonna teach like this? When's the next
I don't know.
I'll send you a PC, but it only has a 2060. I don't even know what that means. You know what this has?
It has a laptop graphics card.
That has a laptop graphic card. Let's see. About computer.
My first desktop computer was sent to me by a stream watcher, a stream viewer.
This has a...
Crime is the best way of making money.
That's true. I should have thought about that.
Yeah. You should start Portland's first Italian mafia.
It has a 1660 Ti. That's my goat.
No, but like, picture this. You were Portland's first Italian mafia.
Does Portland not have an Italian mafia?
I don't think so. That's why you have to be the first.
I do want to do TikTok, yeah. I do want to do TikTok as well. But the thing is I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch right now. So right, if I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and then I have to also stream to TikTok, this Betsy is dying. This computer is actually going to die.
Well, consider I just made $1,500.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus the 800 from last month. Like that I still need to cash in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what is that? Quick maths. 2,300.
Yeah. That's actually good.
I know.
Let's save
I'm
that.
rich. No saving. Buy a computer now. And then you could stream on my computer. And you could stream to TikTok at the same time. That's gonna be the push you'll need. You know, you're gonna really blow up on TikTok. TikTok would love you the way that you speak. And then you're so great for little short little sound bites, right? And then that's gonna push us over into the money you need to finally catch up to me. You know, all the money I'm making, and you can buy a PC.
You're actually goofy.
What do you mean I'm actually goofy?
Wait, did I just get a KO? Do I have Cyrus? No, I used research. I didn't use research.
Look,
Oh my
I've been-
God, this
I've
deck
been
is-
broke for
Oh, wait,
so
wait.
long. Let me brag about the money that I've made, okay?
That's true. You can brag all. I'm
Exactly.
just gonna do this.
Can you live stream while bartending, or is that not allowed in bars? Probably most bars wouldn't allow it. Like Oregon also has pretty strict rules for, you know,
for a
bars and bartenders.
Oh, that makes sense.
Like maybe you could stream as a bartender if you lived in like, I don't know, Indiana.
Yeah, but I'm also thinking Minimal Gerald. It's a great name. I like saying the name because they've gifted a few times now, and I
Yeah.
get to say the name. Minimal Gerald's a pretty baller name.
Minimal Gerald. That's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah. What was I doing fucking Soul Serve, bro? Why was my name Soul Serve?
Because
Like,
you served.
oh, wait, I gotta click text. I gotta click a text. Oh, wait, I did everything.
Might allow it if you're advertising. Yeah. You might it might be only for like special events, right? Like if it was an event that you were bartending, right?
Yeah. I'm getting Iono'd in my favorite game of Pokemon Pocket.
Soul Serve is tough though. That's what I was saying. That's what I said. Even if you don't show the customers' faces, like the camera's only centered on the bartender, that would have. I have a slightly higher, you know, belief that might be legal, but only slightly. Maybe it's legal, but I still think a lot of bars wouldn't allow it.
Alright. Maybe this was a bad play. I should have put the cape on the Greninja. But yeah. I'm doing this. This is like my win now kind of play. Like the only way I lose is if they have like a sequence of rare candy plus fossil plus... That's the fossil. Lord... Flip that tails, flip that tails, flip that tails. Yes!
Rowlet coin's so cute.
Rowlet coin is cute. Yes, yes, yes.
I think that the thing that like the reason why I say that bartending you probably wouldn't want to stream during it is because there's a lot of like legal issues with bartending. Like if you gave a drink to somebody who then goes on to get into a drunk driving accident, you could be legally held liable.
Type shit.
And also like there's a lot about
Who do I
like,
KO here?
you shouldn't give a drink to somebody who is
'Cause I can-
visibly drunk. And if you have a stream evidence, then it's like, oh, like this is evidence that you were distracted, and this person who, you know, went on to
No.
like have a drunk driving incident, like you
It's
you
this.
could be held liable for that. I think that's the angle that I'm seeing that it might not.
Wait,
be
why
a
did I
good
just
idea.
sire it? Poker Reverse Search. What did I just do? What did I just do? Oh, I know what I just did. I know what I just did.
What did you do?
I cooked. I just...
No, you didn't cook.
Yeah,
We cooked.
we cooked. What did you do? I don't speak French. Parle du French.
Oh, so now you don't speak French all of a sudden, huh?
Yeah. Don't you like how I have no cards in my deck? You want to guess how many cards they have in their deck? Take a guess.
I don't know. 3.
They have 7.
Okay.
Oh, what's Ramp Lucario stand for? Rampardos and Lucario.
I'm so used to Shadowverse, I was gonna be like, oh, it's like Ramp Dragon, you know?
Ramp Dragon, yeah. 53 games. What am I looking for right now? What deck was it I just played against? Sylve Ramp. Yep. 3-1. Okay. What is my win rate?
What does Jody stand for? Yeah, what does Jody stand for?
What does Jody stand for? The J is Jever is June every undying Dobie Jordan.
You should have made Y stand for Eugen, so I could say that, yeah, Eugen's short for Jody.
Just end up dancing, yo.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's way better than what you said, actually.
Don't piss me off.
I'm dying.
So this is where X speed is also pretty baller because I can attack with the goat kind of immediately. We actually call him the Jote in the business. That's the Jody of all time.
In the business, they call him Giratina.
Giratina.
Like, can you say that again? What is his name?
Whose name?
Like the goat's name.
Which one?
The one that's you have the immersive of.
Garantina.
Okay, I just thought I heard you pronounce it right for a second. Joyful, enthusiastic, unwavering, determined. Yggdrasil. These are good. These are good.
Okay, dude, what the this game like is like pissing me off. It's the CEO of pissing me off right now.
Your win rate is 64%. That's pretty good.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But like people will still like be like, this Jody guy.
He's washed.
He's not just washed. He's so egotistical. Well, yeah, I've been playing for like 5 hours straight with a really good win rate. Let me glaze myself. Oops, I turned it off.
Yeah, but you haven't been playing for 12 hours straight. So can you really glaze yourself?
Oh my god.
That's what I thought.
Also, shout out new Type C or Type Psi. Okay, let's see what happened.
6 hours nearly. You're halfway there.
Oh, whoa, living on a prayer here. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, whoa. That's my song. Also, I just think about how easy this game would have been if I just drew the guy. You know who the guy is?
No.
Exactly. She doesn't know who the guy is, chat.
Yeah.
She's unaware of the guy. Ah, my hand! Oh, the cards! X-Speed has been great.
Call me Dondoza the way I'm unaware.
Oh my god, what is this? This is the worst hand I've ever seen. Oh, buddy.
That sucks.
Where I can be beautiful.
Oh.
Dude, I just lose this game. This game's a hater. My opponent's playing hand rip slop. How do I win this? I need my opponent to have a stroke. We need to give my opponent. We gotta do stroke no jutsu. Not like that though.
Was that intentional?
It was not intentional.
Yeah. That's crazy. I want to be thinking about that for a while. Chat, keep that to yourself.
What did they say?
You could read it yourself.
There's too much reading.
Yeah.
Alright, we just gotta join me in prayer. You know what the prayer is? My opponent does not have red or Guzma. 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 You want to try it?
No.
Say it. Come on. You can try it with
It
me.
just really bothers me how you're pronouncing Guzma.
I'll say Guzma if you'll say it with me.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, my opponent does not have red and Guzma.
Okay.
My opponent does not have red and Guzma. My opponent, in the name of a potion. Well, that's not red or Guzma.
That is it.
That is not red or Guzma. Oh, that's Guzma.
Okay.
Oh, waste my time, no jutsu.
Oh, this shirt's kind of like the goat.
Right?
Yeah. It's like, how do you conceive of a shirt that feels like you're not wearing a shirt?
You really potion before winning. I think that sometimes, you can't count, right? And I can't count sometimes. I think that, okay, here's my thought. I think that we can't assume our opponents are BMing. I just can't assume. I just think that's too much mental energy for me to astral project that my opponent is BMing me. You know what I'm saying?
I think frequently I've done things that could seem like BMing, but actually I couldn't count. Like, some of us can't do math.
Yeah. I'm just so upset that I had this game. I had that game won. It's, you know what this matchup feels like? Playing against Dartina as Eevee, it definitely feels like I'm playing. What does it feel like I'm playing?
Toho.
Does not feel like I'm playing Toho.
Persona.
Does not feel like I'm playing Persona. It feels like I'm playing.
Getting Over It by Bennett Foddy.
It feels like I'm playing Charizard.
Oh.
Where if I don't draw my exact combo as early as I can, I just lose this matchup. Right? If I don't draw into Greninja early, it's the same guy, yeah. This is a solo Dartino player. So it's like, if I don't draw into and I'm still getting red carded, bro! I have fucking 3 cards! I'm walking over here!
Yeah, but red carded worked so well the last time. Some players think it's good managed to show their hand rather than muck them. I've never seen anybody who thinks that.
Yeah, I think that's
that's propaganda.
That's propaganda.
I think every person I know, if they're losing, they want it over with as fast as possible.
Yeah. You can tell me about the hand later, bro.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. They've clearly bricked, right? So why would you give me an option? Oh my god, I've literally drawn my entire deck. And you know what card I haven't drawn? Oh, I drew the goat. It's too late. Actually, I lied. This entire time, I drew the goat. They call him the goat. He sometimes strokes. No, not actually strokes. He's just a goat.
It's crazy how you like drew your whole hand and then you used your whole hand.
Yeah. Yeah, this deck is kind of a broken top tier deck.
Did you red card them?
Yeah.
But it's so obvious that they bricked.
But like now they're like screwed.
Okay.
And I didn't want them to have like giants. They probably had every tool in their hand.
I see, that makes sense.
So this is just like a way to be like, hey, look, I know you have every tool in your hand, but I have you.
What if Giratina comes out right now?
What if Giratina takes 3 turns for them? Because they don't have psychic energy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, X-Speed has been a good add to the deck. See, I wanted to prevent this plus a healing item, right? So let's see if it ends up working out in my favor. They have both healing. But the only way this red card is bad is if they have another Darkrai. Because then they can start attaching to the Darkrai. But if they don't, which it looks like they don't, it looks like an X-Speed.
Who you teaching? Oh, I'm not learning. You know, I refuse actually to learn.
That's true. They call her the unlearner.
Yeah.
Because she would rather unlearn than learn. However, I do end up losing if they have like red into Guzma here. Which if they do, then the game wants them to win, right? Like, it's really unfortunate. They have 13 cards in their deck. I have 3. It's a really... Did you remove Calm? I guess. People keep asking if I remove Calm, but I don't ever use Calm. I think Calm is not a good card right now. So I keep getting asked if, like, I remove Calm from the deck. And I'm like, sure. I guess I did. But I think that Calm sucks. So, like, I would never have added Calm to my deck in the first place. My solution to Calm is just hit.
Oh my god.
This, however, I think is BM, by the way. I think attacking into forfeit is actual BM. I want to try it to see if they're able to exit the game faster. Because a lot of people do this. I think attacking into forfeiting is BM. But I think that everything else, like missing, like using a potion because you can't count, isn't BM. But I do think that's the only instance of that's actually BM. Like, my opponent is clearly BMing me right now. Because, like, you know you lost the game, right? And I'm playing against the same guy, right? But he's choosing to, like, you know...
Waste both y'all time.
Waste both of our times, exactly.
BM is bad manners, yeah.
Yeah.
Is the same guy?
Yeah, it's the same guy. Well, the thing is, so when you're... Because the matchmaking in this game sucks. So once you're in, like, the top, like, half of the... Like, top 300, top 200, yada yada. You end up playing, like, a lot of the same people twice. I played this... You see I'm 3-1 versus Chomp?
Yeah.
Before I was 3-0 versus Chomp. I played the same guy 3 times in a row. They added...
Waiting longer to use your win con is BM. Well, I think that could be because sometimes people are bad at math.
Yeah.
Like, I've definitely done that before where I didn't realize I had lethal until, like, partway through my turn. And I'd already done some actions.
Yeah, that's why I don't take that as, like...
Like, that one has plausible deniability.
Three 1 against Chomp. Is this the 2016? Let me think about this. is it worth it to play it? I guess if I'm not collecting, it's fine. Cause I can.
New favorite anime for now? Guys, I'm not an anime watcher.
She's not an anime watcher.
All the anime I watched was like the last new anime I watched came out in 2019. So what is that? 6 years ago now?
Which one was that?
It's the one about I forget what it was called. Sarazanmai. Sarazanmai. It's about the like it's like the gay magical boy anal bead. Don't worry about it. It's real artsy. That's my new favorite anime. Yeah, one I watched six years ago. Huh? If you're confused, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anal bead, if you know, you know, okay? If you know, you know. Yeah, we're not watching the same stuff. I don't think you guys even want to know, you know? Not really, if you really examine inside yourself. This sounds Dandadan-esque. I'd say it's slightly similar in tone. We did actually, that's Jody did make me watch part of Dandadan. I didn't really like it. Curiosity kills the cat, but I got 9 lives. Okay, so they are kappas. And like the kappas, they're like kappa themed magical boys. And like there is a like in Japanese mythology, kappas like the treasure of the soul is like a bead that's stored inside the ass. And so these boys, like, you know, there's these monsters who have corrupted, right? They're normal people, but they corrupted into these evil monsters. In order to restore their soul, they need to go in there, retrieve the soul bead, which is inside the ass. They're like giant. The monsters are giant, you know.
What anime is this?
Sarazanmai. Keep up. What's the name again? Asking for a friend. I thought I would give the anime like, I don't know, 6.5 out of 10. But I'm kind of rough on animes. It was like funny. It was okay to watch. I think the pacing was really fast. I feel like it didn't really get into any of the plot lines that I thought was pacing was really fast.
Yeah.
So that's what made Jody pay attention.
What streaming services was this? Give me that Bible Black.
No, it was not. Guys, it's not explicit. It's a magical boy anime.
Sounds like a weird version of Attack on Titan.
It's not like Attack on Titan. I would say closest in tone is probably Dandadan. But less. It's honestly less freaky than Dandadan.
You would say Dandadan's freaky?
Yes, Dandadan is freaky. Like I think that Sarazanmai, like all of the quote unquote like sexual stuff that happens in Sarazanmai is like it's like jokey, you know? And like yes, some of the characters are gay, but they're gay in a way where it's like they're still figuring themselves out. It's like kind of a coming of age story, right? But it's just like big goofy monsters and a goofy way of saving them, right?
Chat, I think I'm on a 2-win streak? I can't remember. Or is it a best of 3 as in do I just tie here? I don't know. Am I on a 2-win streak or am I on a 1? If I'm on a 1, I'm just gonna tie.
You're on a 1-win streak.
I'm on a 1-win streak? Then I'm just gonna tie. Sounds good. Alright, we're going for a tie. We went for a tie. We are 55 games in, and we got our first tie?
That's crazy.
56 games in, and we got our first tie versus Dark Tina. What's the rank right now? Let's find out. I'm gonna say it. Dandanan is mid.
I thought so too. I did not like it.
Yeah, she didn't like it.
There were some aspects of it that I found entertaining, but I think overall it reminded me of a lot of the reasons why I stopped watching anime. Like the things that I didn't like about it, I don't think are unique to it. You know, I don't hate Dandadan in particular, but yeah, it's mid.
Again, bro. I'm switching to Oricorio if this fucker keeps queuing. Instantly.
I do like Dandadan, but it's something that I do not watch in public. I can very easily see how people could enjoy Dandadan. I think I think my thing is that I really liked anime when I was younger, so I watched a lot of anime. And I'm kind of exhausted of some tropes in anime, so now when I watch something like Dandadan, I'm sure if I was 16 I would have loved Dandadan. But I am not 16, and I've watched so many animes that kind of do similar things, and I'm tired of it, is my thing. But if you like Dandadan, like, that's...
We did
like,
watch Frieren.
I'm not an op. Oh yeah, we did watch Frieren too. Yeah, all the recent anime I watch is because Jody forces me to watch him. He's the weeb. You guys should be asking for anime recommendations from him.
What are you talking about? But yeah, we watched Frieren.
Frieren did not bring back my love. Let me tell you how I thought about Frieren. I watched Frieren, I liked the pacing of Frieren a lot. I like how it was a slow-paced anime. I feel like something that I didn't like about a lot of recent animes, the reason why I quit kind of watching them, was that they were all 12 episodes, really fast, you know? I liked how Frieren kind of reminded me of, like, early 2000s animes, right? That kind of let itself be slower, let itself have quiet moments. The one thing about Frieren, though, is that I watched it, and then immediately I was like, did they not think about how racist would co-opt its message? You know, and I told Jody this, and then we went on Twitter, and then, racist co-opted its message, so... I'll watch season 2 when it comes out, though, with Jody. Mm-hmm. Absolute worst piece of media I've ever finished was Sword Art Online. Both seasons? You finished both seasons? Why did you do that to yourself?
Both seasons is kind of crazy.
I just pretend Twitter racists aren't real just for my sanity. I think that there's like multiple ways of looking at art. There's looking at it in a bubble, and there's looking at it in the context of the world around it. Sometimes some work is just going to be co-opted by people who are bad faith actors. That's true of any single piece of media. However, I think Frieren should have been a little bit wiser. You know, it was just so obviously going to be co-opted by, bad faith actors. If you think that's crazy, AO3 is loved by racists. I know that, and that is why I could not continue watching AO3. And that's like back in the time that AO3 was really popular. I was watching anime, like popular anime, so...
What's AO3?
AOT. Sorry, did I say AO3? Sorry, slip of the tongue. Freudian slip, even. AOT, not a fan. AO3, big fan. SAO Season 1 was my favorite when I was 12. That makes sense. What was that one game isekai anime that like really... Was it Code Geass? No. Was it?
Yeah, what about Code Geass?
Whatever, never mind. Are you saying Frieren got co-opted by racists because of the way they portray demons? Yes, it did. And because of that. And I think it was really predictable. And I think that if you're a responsible creator, maybe you should think about that. I think though, like, the difference between Frieren, the reason why I enjoyed watching Frieren, I did not enjoy watching AOT, is because I watched Frieren and I was like, I have still a belief that the creator of Frieren was not racist, like, was not evil, did not have evil intent, right? It just felt like kind of short-sighted of them. Attack on Titan, though, like, maybe the person who made it really did believe in this. You know? Just a sense, I'm not making any claims, I have no evidence, but like, just a sense. I haven't done the research. But that's just the feeling I got watching those things. Log Horizon? Maybe. I don't know.
Code Geass must have been a top 10 anime if they didn't force the plot. See, I don't remember much of Code Geass anymore. That's why it's a perfect time to rewatch it. I remember all the key points, but like all the other points that make the key points key, I forgot. It's just that racists just lack comprehension, ruining everything. Jody, will you watch The Lord of Mysteries? 3 episodes was amazing. What have I watched recently? Oh, I guess we watched Panty and Stocking the first episode.
Yeah, and it made me throw up.
Yeah, she threw up.
Yeah. I don't want you to do this to my memory of Panty and Stocking. It's not you, it's Panty and Stocking. I have to break up with Panty and Stocking. Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann was good, what I remember of it. As in all white people are evil. What are you talking about? No, I'm talking about people who are like racists on the internet love Frieren. They love Frieren a lot. They're really vocal about it. I don't even see like Frieren tweets that are like from Frieren fans. I see Frieren tweets that are from evil people. Like like I don't want to like describe their beliefs because like I don't want to get TOS'd here, but like trust me, like they are being evil bringing it up. I'm not calling all Frieren fans evil. I'm saying evil people though. A lot of them really love Frieren for terrible reasons.
Bro, is Team Rocket grunting me in 2025? July? 4 months since Shining Revelry? Get that ass out of here. We are now 57 games in. I have played the same guy 4 times. Let's see if we can get a 5th time.
This used to happen to me with competitive Overwatch, and sometimes I would tilt so hard, and I'd be like, guys, we're waiting 5 minutes before we re-queue.
Change to Ori when I'm like 3-1 on the guy. I'm 2-1-1 on the guy. Nah, I'm not changing decks. He can change decks though. When I'm the one winning, you want me to change decks? You think Oricorio beats Sylveon Greninja? You think Oricorio beats Sylveon Greninja? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Do you want to check the Limitless stats with me? Do you want to walk with me down to the Limitless stats department? Let me think. I think this is the...
I like this question. Do you have any beef? Do you have beef with any player in ladder?
Do you have any beef with any player in ladder? Let me think. Right now, Pikimon. That guy that I keep playing against. Yo, this is the greatest red card of all time. Thank you, my goat.
Okay, I'm gonna shut down this discussion. Okay, 2 words, both of them start with N, right? Had their history start in Germany, okay? But now their resurgence is in America. Those people, a lot of them love Frieren. A lot. They quote Frieren. They bring up gifs of Frieren to support their arguments and beliefs about humanity.
Pachirisu
2014 will play on ladder.
Yeah.
Yikes. Yikes is right. Yeah, that's about how I feel about it too.
You guys putting me off of watching that anime.
The anime itself
It's really good.
is an enjoyable experience. I'd give it maybe like a 7 out of 10.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe it gets a 6.5 too. Maybe it's the same score as Sarazanmai. It's a sweet anime with some very charming characters that has a very enjoyable pacing for me, a refreshing pacing. Just do not look anything up about it on the internet, please.
Let's see this. Into Fairy Wind, and I just, as long as they don't have Buzzwole and Luzamine here, Free Wind is one of the few where I'll sit through. The music is really good in Free Wind. Music in Free Wind slaps. It's crazy how they still have so many plays. Maybe I should have digged into my deck longer. Never mind. They had to do this, so they've bricked. This is our first Buzzwole in 58 games. That's a crazy stat. Crazy stat. 58 games, we find another deck.
Wonderful use of the brick emote.
Wonderful use.
Love to see it being put to use, put to work.
Okay, we are now 1-0 versus Buzzwole. What are your thoughts on all the decks that I've played against so far?
What is Silvori?
Silvally.
Valley.
Yeah. And
Oricorio.
Oricorio.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We guzzing and buzzing. My thought on all the decks you played is
Start from the top from Mirror. What are your thoughts on Silv?
No, I'm not gonna start from the top. I'm gonna start from the bottom. I'm gonna start talking
about Buzzwole.
No, actually, I'm gonna start from second to the bottom. I'm gonna start talking about Guzzlord.
Tell me about Guzzlord.
I have a friend, my best friend in Secret Third Thing. She's not really a fan of Pokemon. I mean, she plays sometimes, but I know she skipped. Which gen had the Beast? She skipped Sun and Moon. Okay, I don't remember the number.
Yeah.
But she skipped Sun and Moon. So her first experience with the Ultra Beasts was in Pokemon Pocket. And she was shocked and astounded by what's his name? Guzzlord?
Guzzlord. Yeah.
Guzzlord's card. Hold on. I need to quote this. Pokemon Pocket.
What is Ramp Lucario? Oh, we're playing another Buzzwole. It's a different player.
She said, how is he going to be called Guzzlord and he's going to look like that and his moves are going to be Grindcore and Tyrannical Hole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on the move names?
And I didn't even know that was the move names, but I was like, that's crazy. And that's kind of like, I have major respect, not gonna lie. It makes me like Guzzlord more.
Because it has Tyrannical Hole?
Yeah. Grindcore and Tyrannical Hole? I didn't know Guzzlord moved like that. That's my thoughts.
Pisses me off that this is a convo around free and considering, yeah, sometimes fan bases do ruin things. I think that's like the hot take. There are things I haven't watched because of a fan base. I can't name any of the things I haven't watched because of a fan base. But there are definitely things that I have not watched. How are you biggest of bros? I'm doing fine. I challenged myself to play 100 games.
How
and
do
we're
you feel
halfway
about
there.
that?
I feel like I'm stupid. I feel like I'm not streaming tomorrow. Or if I do stream tomorrow, I'm streaming like not a lot of time. This is a lot of time.
Like, there's a lot of things that people say fan bases ruin for them.
Yeah.
I think it's a very valid thing to think and hold the belief of.
Should I have done this? Like, kinda? But if I draw a research... I'm gonna research. This is greedy. But if I draw, like, a red card or a Greninja... Woo!
Someone's manifesting in your chat. You will still be streaming tomorrow. Maybe. I like how it kind of sounds like a threat.
Okay.
It's like that's something that like Jody would get in a fortune cookie, you know?
I'm gonna Sylveon and draw my entire deck again. Because, you know, this deck... Actually, you draw your entire deck with this deck, by the way.
Yeah, you told me about that.
I mean, have you been seeing that I've been drawing?
I've been seeing that.
Yeah, they call this deck the drawer.
Yeah.
You know why?
Yeah.
Because it'd be drawing.
Uh-huh.
I
On
have
a
to-
lighter note, who here watched K-pop Demon Hunters? Oh my god, we did.
I'll break it down, down, down.
I'm gonna kidnap Jody and have him force him to stream for my benefit? Like what, like a stream for just you? Like he's just screen sharing?
So, like, Discord?
Fire soundtrack, true. My hot take with K-pop Demon Hunters, and this is like no shade to the creators, but because I know I read some stuff that like they wanted it to be this way. I wish it was like a little bit more freakier and more niche. Like I wanted them. They originally had a scene where they're at like ISAC and doing the archery game, but then like executives were like mainstream audience wouldn't understand that, you know, or like all of Huntrix's songs sound kind of like Blackpink songs, and like even though they're sung by Twice, you know, except for Golden, which sounds like a Twice song, but like, you know, they all kind of sound like Blackpink songs, and I wish it was like, you know, I'm biased, but I would have loved like more of the weird K-pop representation, right? Is K-pop Demon Hunters a movie? Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Yeah.
Netflix.
Born in the middle, am in the middle, I'm in the middle, you're in the middle.
You're so good at singing.
Thank you. I learned it from singing class.
우주소녀 is abnormal but good. I knew quite a few 우주소녀 friends who were fans.
Friends who are fans.
I was a ride or die. I put my life on the line for Lovelies. I was the biggest Lovelies fan. This side of the Pacific. So there's quite a bit of overlap because, you know, they both do like Christian girl K-pop. You know, if you guys don't know about what Christian girl K-pop is, it's not actually Christian. Yeah, I feel like Rumi's father not being mentioned. I mean, it's kind of, I'm torn because like it's like, yeah, I want to know more about the backstory, but also I feel like I feel like aspects of the movie felt rushed already. Like I wish they had a longer runtime to expand on more of like the things that they already introduced.
Mm-hmm. In the middle.
But the art is gorgeous.
Art is gorgeous. That's true. There was a part where I'm like, so like Jinu, is that like the dad? Because like they didn't introduce the dad.
Jody really thought that they were gonna do like an incestuous relationship in this movie. They seem to make them pretty weird. No, I mean like the girls were like, you know, quirky and awkward or whatever, but I'm talking more about like the weirdness in K-pop, right? I'm biased. Like I wanted like freaking orange Catalina representation, but like, it didn't have to go that freaky. It could have been like 2NE1 freaky. It could have been anything. Not gonna lie, I had initial thoughts like that as well. Yeah. Like, I don't think it's that extreme of a take to have, you know?
I saw 28 years later and the ending was horrible. I want to watch 28 years later. I did hear the ending's horrible.
Two of my students were discussing that movie at length, talking about how they hated the ending.
Okay. Eugen sucks at watching horror movies, so I'm like, which is sad because like I like horror movies.
Yeah. Orange Catalina would scare the public. Yeah, I understand that the things that I wanted probably wouldn't be in the movie. But I mean, I think even like an Isaac scene would have been so cool and cute, you know? And I think that the K-pop fans who did watch it, they would have been like, oh my god, like that's Isaac, you know, our weird Olympics that we hold for K-pop idols. Did you know that they do a K-pop idol Olympics?
Do they?
They do. With categories such as archery and I don't know, like, and League of Legends. League of Legends is one of the. Oh no, PUBG was one of the categories once.
28 years later was Cheeks ruined the franchise for me, but wasn't 28 weeks later pretty bad? I remember the ending for 28 weeks later to be pretty shitty as well. So it's like, wasn't it already like kind of sussy-wussy? I've played this guy before. I think they are Zard. See, we're getting to the phase of Pokemon Pocket where I can recognize the names of my opponents.
I think you've played every player on the ladder today.
No, literally.
Only knowledge about 28 weeks later is just the Boondocks parody with Granddad?
Yeah, that was, remember when he has a dream sequence and he's being chased by Stinkmeaner?
Uh-huh. That's a parody?
Was that 28 weeks later? No, wait, it might have been 28. I think it might have been. Or I might be dumb.
Because we just watched the Boondocks, and I'm like, I don't remember the zombie part.
Kinda. Hey, Timbots! Timbits! Hello.
You got Canadians pressed now.
Yeah, she is Canadian.
Yeah.
That would make sense, right?
Yeah.
The Hatocracy episode. It was the Hatocracy episode. So it was during the dream sequence. That's like 28 days later.
I see.
I should have freaking attached the Greninja. This was really bad play by me. Because now I'm stuck in the middle.
People are glazing you in chat.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Shit.
They're
Shout
like,
out.
you beating them.
Shout out to my Glazers. Y'all know who you are. Y'all real for that. Have you tried Naganandel Darkrai deck? Nah.
How would you abbreviate that?
Naganandel Nagrai.
Nagrai.
Yeah, like Bing Bong. That's Bing Bong, right? Stuck in the middle. How should I do this?
Darkdell. I like Darkdell more, actually.
I like Bing Bong.
What's like going on in that head? After 6 hours of streaming, what's going on in that head?
I think I'm supposed to leave this guy alive. You know. So that I can remind them to never mess with my family ever again.
Yeah.
You mess with the wrong people, pal. You mess with the wrong pal, people.
What?
You mess with the... I'm going to see that Fantastic Four. Isn't that in July? Like late July?
You know
Alright.
what we haven't watched yet?
Yeah.
That one like Marvel movie with the asterisk in it. That
Thunderbolts.
Like, yeah.
Do you want to watch Thunderbolts then?
Well, I didn't originally, but then Jalen, like our friend, like told us it was actually good, and I trust her.
I'm surprised you're still streaming. Oh, you don't believe that I would stick to the... You didn't think I'd play 100 games in a day?
Yeah, I still don't think you'd play 100 games in a day.
You guys don't think I'm about that life?
Oh, you know what we watched yesterday? We watched Bad Guys.
Although, this is what I've learned after 60 games. What we learned after 60 games. Matchmaking at high rank sucks. I played the same Darkrai player 4 times in a row.
Have you gone to the F1 movie?
Wyatt
yet?
saw
No.
that today or yesterday. He said I think he liked it because he likes F1.
Okay, but guys, if any of you guys are fans of like animation, and like the new advances in animation that's happening, like with this hybrid animation style that come out, we recommend Bad Guys. I didn't expect to like the movie as much as I did. I was just watching it purely from a technical standpoint because I knew that they did really interesting things with 3D models in that game. In that movie.
Yeah.
And then Jody and I watched it for the first time last night, and then he immediately goes to look up when Bad Guys 2 is coming out. And then he texts, it comes out like, you know, at the end of this month?
Yeah.
And so he texts all of our friends, he's like, guys, you guys need to watch Bad Guys so that we can all show up to the theater when Bad Guys 2 drops.
It's true.
Hybrid animation, like the Amazing World of Gumball. Amazing World of Gumball is a style of hybrid animation, but then there's like this new kind of hybrid animation where like it's 3D animation that's trying to like that borrows techniques from like 2D animation, right? So like a lot of people call it the Spider-Verse style, right? Where they're playing with interpolation and frame rates and texture, right? My favorite example of that is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies. I think the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie is so gorgeous. I wish every movie looked like that. Not actually, I like the variety. Bad Guys is really interesting because they borrow a lot of techniques from stop motion, like swapping out teeth for different poses and like holding poses for a beat longer, kind of like comic style. I enjoyed Bad Guys. Isn't there a sequel coming out soon? There is a sequel coming out soon. What do you mean it's a trash story now? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is a great story. Jody cried.
I cry about a lot of movies though. It's very easy to make me cry. I'm gonna bait them to burn Osiris here, because they don't know about the XP technology. They don't know about that XP technology. They don't know that we're on that next shit now. You're so 2000 and late. Look, they did it. What you got that? Boom, boom, boom.
Did you cry at Coco? I can't
I've
remember.
never watched Coco.
You haven't?
No.
That's crazy. I can't remember watching it either, not gonna lie. I know I did, though.
Is the frame too small? Actually, she prefers to not be in frame.
Yeah, I prefer to be the disembodied voice of your consciousness, you know? You guys have to realize that I finished like a 6-hour shift before coming here.
See, this was actually a really well set up bait, where I've made them attack the Giratina so that I can rare candy this turn into Greninja.
I'm remembering watching Coco now. Yeah, I did cry.
See? This is how you bait your opponents. You... And that's why I'm 7-2 in the mirror match.
There's like 9 TMNT live action movies. I am not talking about that. I'm talking about the recent Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie that's made with hybrid animation techniques. It's so beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's about New York, so Jody liked it. He's only emotionally invested into stories that are set in New York.
Greatest city in the world. I've gained 500 points. I'm like pretty
Arcane.
sure.
Arcane is another example of this gorgeous new, boundary
Wild
pushing
Robot made me
style.
tear up as well.
The Wild Robot made both of us cry. 6 hours shift as what? As a figure drawing instructor. I did Yeah, it was long.
GG's.
The one where they
that
milk
was
the
you.
turtles.
What's up, wizard?
Yes, you get it. You get it. You get us. Turtle milking.
What?
That was in the movie. Remember? It's a big plot point.
For which
Spoilers.
movie?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The milking.
I don't remember the milking.
The milking.
Oh, I remember the milking.
Thank
now.
you. Drawing using your fingers or drawing? No, figure drawing. I'm a
Figure.
figurative artist. It means we have a model and we draw like at an easel, standing in front of the model.
At ease.
And I am an instructor, and I just finished up a 4-day workshop.
Oh, today was the last day?
Today was the last day, but tomorrow I'm going in for another 6-hour shift with my private student.
Oh.
Shout out Patty, if you watching. She's not watching.
She's not watching. What's your boss?
My boss might be watching.
She doesn't watch the stream. She watches.
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit?
Nudist art, not this one because this was a workshop for high schoolers. So we had clothed models.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's the one where everyone's like, oh my god, I majored in figurative art. So in art school, I spent 12 hours a day around naked people. And a lot of people were like, when they hear about that, they're like, oh my god, that's so freaky. Some of people are like, oh my god, that's so sexy. And it's like, it's not. If it's your job to be around naked people, it like becomes unsexy really fast.
Sure.
You've been drawing perspective boxes for like 2 weeks now. What do I draw to get better? That depends on what your goals are, right? If you want to do like cityscapes or interiors or landscapes, perspective can help with that. So is like learning about, I think like values and learning about color. Me, I'm pretty strictly a figurative artist, so perspective doesn't really help me all that much anymore. Draw perspective rectangles now. No bad. It's easy to misunderstand me. I've been told that English is my second language.
Type shit.
Yeah. And it's not as bad as I used to major in game art, as in like video game art. But frequently I would tell people what my major was, and they'd be like, "You major in gay art?"
Shit.
So, what do you think about AI's role in art? I don't know. I think it's too early to tell. I think that like the reason why I care about art is that somebody cared about something enough to render it, to make decisions, to put the effort into it, right? I think that I think any kind of art is about a series of decisions that you make, right? And AI takes out the decision making. I think in the future we're gonna see how AI plays a role as far as like a tool for art making, right? When it becomes like something that isn't shutting out power grids, right? It could be like photography. When photography was invented, a lot of people were like, this is going to be the end of all art. This is like, cheating.
I'm through.
But yeah,
why not put the second frog down? Cause the frog's a liability.
Game art is really cool. I think I am always going to be
It's
against.
that simple. Frog's a liability.
I'm always going to be against things that take out, like that then are replacing artists, that are replacing decisions that are made intentionally, right?
If you have game on board, why are we doing more? Right? That's why. So now I have, like, there's nothing I need to do to change this game from winning. Frog playing the frog, yeah. I mean, I still do fight. I could technically lose if they somehow have Guzma, right? If let's say they had tech Guzma, and I lose to Guzma, that could have been a way I lost, right? This doesn't lose to Guzma, which is why I did this play. Because it's still, at the end of the day, you are playing closed deck list, and you should assume that your opponent has everything that'll make you lose. As long as you don't get like schizophrenic about it.
Yeah, I think that like if I'm being optimistic, right, I can see a lot of ways in which AI can make lives easier. That includes lives of artists, right? But seeing how people are using it right now does inspire a lot of doom and fear. Is Jody actually AI? Would you like to answer that question?
Yes, but before I answer that question, the real thing, and I realized because I was wrong, the logic, I was afraid of them somehow have the double rare candy play where they have both Greninjas. Because if they have both Greninjas, right, I can't, like, they take the KO on Sylveon, then they take the KO on the Frog if I don't draw rare candy. So because I had game on board, I didn't have to do anything extra. Playing a card loses there. That's the real reason, because you can't Guzma and Cyrus in the same turn anyway. But no, I'm not AI, unfortunately. I'm a real person. I'm not digitized.
He does wash the dishes and do the laundry, though.
I do wash the dishes and do the laundry, though. Does AI do that?
No, but someone was like, where's my AI that's washing the dishes and doing the laundry? Why is it making art? That's what I should be doing,
Jay Tanaka asks, have you watched K-pop Demon Hunter?
Yes, we just talked about it actually, but yeah, I think verdict is a pretty decent movie.
Are you wearing pants though?
Pants check.
Pants check.
That sounds like something AI would say.
That is true.
Yeah.
Wait, which part?
You saying you're not AI?
Oh, fuck, you're right. I have like a back pain. I'm trying to remove.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the top left. So I'm just gonna like keep doing this.
Yeah, you should sit like straight up, lumbar support. You may have to get rid of the headrest so that you can properly. You want that arch.
Want the arch.
Yeah. What's your favorite food or cuisine?
Ooh. I always give my top 3.
Yeah.
My top 3's never really changed, so I'm Mr. Consistency when we talk about my food type shit.
So say it. What's your top 3?
It's like, man. Shit. What is it?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
Like, I don't like...
I think Indian food was in there, or was that on my list?
Indian, Korean, Thai. There we go.
That's your list?
Yeah,
that's crazy. Why is Korean food on there?
So I like tteokbokki.
You're so unoptimized.
Oh, what are your favorite top 3?
Yeah. Indian, Mexican.
I'm at 63 matches right now. No, I just put the A2.
Indian, Mexican, Chinese. And Chinese is a cop-out because there's so many different regions with different styles and cultures of food. So you got to get most bang for your buck. Mexican food number 1. It's like hard to put anything at number 1, right? But Mexican food is definitely in my top 3 for me. I can't imagine it being under top 3 for me.
Facts.
I'm from SoCal though, so. Jamaican, Thai, and Persian.
Jamaican, Thai, and Persian sounds good.
Yeah, this is all like no order, yeah. Mexican's also my number 1. Where's Italian? You are Italian. Your family would be upset. I didn't put Korean food in mine. I think it's actually like kind of you're nerfing yourself if you put Korean food in your top 3. Thai food is really good. Yeah, if I could add a Southeast Asian country, if I could add a 4th, it would definitely be a Southeast Asian country.
Type shit.
Yeah, type shit. What part of SoCal? All over the place. Was born in Los Angeles. Was raised in Torrance, South Bay. Went to high school in Coachella Valley. And then I went to school in OOC.
That's a good question. Sudara, in lunchtime, do I get sushi, beef bowl, or soba?
Ooh, soba! I want soba. Is it hot where you're at? If you're experiencing a hot summer day, soba is so wonderful. And if you are making it yourself, or if you go to a good place and they're using 100% buckwheat noodles, the buckwheat has quite a bit of protein in it. So even though there's no meat in the soba, it's a great vegetarian protein option. All food deserves love. That's true. It's like, that's why we can't even just pick one, right? Yakisoba. Okay, never mind. Yakisoba's pretty good too, though.
Someone says I think it's cooked. I think that this game is almost over, but I don't think it's cooked. I think it's moderately finished, but I don't think it's cooked. You know? I think truly cooked games, you know, are at the perception of the perceptor.
Best sushi spot in Torrance or restaurant in general. One of my favorite Japanese restaurants of all time is in Torrance. Let me look it up because I don't remember the name, but it's the place that has the Mifue Katsu. Torrance, California. Mifue
Mihai
Katsu?
Minyoy.
It's Kaguya Torrance. They are at 1652 Cabrillo Avenue, Torrance, California. If you find yourself in Los Angeles, I think if you find yourself in South Bay, it's definitely worth it. It is my favorite Japanese restaurant that I've been to, not in Japan. And I get their Mifue Katsu. Like, it comes in like a little meal set, and it's so good. Best katsu I've ever had, for sure.
Oh. I'm about to confuse them. So this play I'm doing is very special. Don't try this play at home. This is the I just bricked. Oh no, I accidentally made a misplay. Whatever will I do? I'm defenseless. But they don't know. Chat, they don't know what I have. They don't know that I have the Arrow the Great raid. Thank you very much. Grazie. Grazie. Yahtzee. Because they don't know what I have in my pocket. They don't know that I let the chopper sing. What does the chopper sing?
What?
Exactly. Because they don't know what I know.
Guys, stop calling him Unc.
Stop calling him Uncle!
How's the 100 games going is what they asking.
You know, if people ask how's the 100 games going, not why the 100 games are going. And I think y'all are losing sight of something important. I got him! I baited him! Sorry.
It's okay.
I baited him. I didn't just bait him, I masturbated him. Because they don't know about the X-Speed technology. They don't know about the X-Speed technology. Oh! Miss me with that bullshit. You're not a gang member, you a tourist.
He's actually losing his mind, y'all.
Red light, green light, fast chord. Boop, 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 boop.
I feel like no matter what age you think can be called Unc, you have to wait at least until somebody's actually 30. You know? Like this is he's in his 20s. Technically.
Yeah.
And you know, they say 30s are the new 20s anyway.
How's the 100 games going, or why? So you finally asked them the right questions. To which the 100 games are going pretty well. Did I miss a game? Someone said that I was at 63 games. Was I at 63 games? Or is this the 62nd game? I don't even know anymore. I've lost count or sanity. I knew, so here's a smart thing. I knew that they were going to Mars me here. But actually, according to my calculations, I also knew that Mars wouldn't actually do anything to me because I actually have everything that beats me, and they used PCL earlier, so they can't actually PCL me and actually beat me. So actually, I win this game because if they have another potion which they use, they'll need PCL. But if they have PCL, then they win actually.
What if a 20-year-old is an actual uncle? Then only the niece or nephew should be able to call them uncle. I wonder if this level of delirium is the same for others, but just in Japanese.
I've heard that Phaeton starts like cursing a lot at the game. This is game 63. This is game 63. That's what I thought. So this is what, after I'm done, I'm gonna fill it out. It's gonna say 63. I would have crashed out by now. Oh, well, I think what this is proving, which I've told people already, is that a lot of my crash outs are on purpose, right? Like, if I want to crash out for the viewers, for you guys back at home, I'll crash out, because it's funny. But
I have not been to Monkish, by the way.
But like, I'm not going to like, I don't actually crash out. I'm playing freaking, my job is playing Pokemon Pocket, bro. Like, I'm so lucky. You gonna do another 100? What happens when you hit 100? I'm on a 7-game win streak, by the way.
Someone asked if you're able to describe touching grass.
If I'm able to describe touching grass, yeah, it's kind of like freshly cut grass is a little bit like rough if you touch the like the tip, but it's like very soft. Yo, can you recommend something to eat? We just had Indian food, so I'm gonna recommend Indian food. If you've never had Indian food, please get Indian food. I don't even care if you're getting chicken tikka masala. Like, I really don't care. Just get it. Points at the start of the stream, I was in the 2500, so I've gained like 500 points. I think you missed a Silv Ramp win. Oh, I did beat a Silv Ramp. Maybe I did. I don't know. We'll figure it out. If I missed a Silv Ramp win, y'all, because I know where we're at.
Someone said, today's 100 is going so well, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow's 100. We got a thali from a Indian Pakistani place. And it was so good. It was so good that even though this lunch was supposed to be for Jody and I already ate lunch, I sat here and I decided to steal Jody's lunch.
What's the Lily Phillips Pocket Challenge? I don't know who Lily Phillips is. Do you know who Lily Phillips is?
I don't know. For Indian food, I only get chicken tikka. What else is good Indian food? So, my favorite Indian food of all time. You have to go to a place that is specifically South Indian, and then you want to get dosas, right? Like a masala dosa. Okay, a dosa is basically, it's like a fermented rice batter, and then they cook it really, really big and thin, kind of like crepe sized, except like it's crisp. It's not like floppy like a crepe is, right? And then they fill it with like this potato spice and like veggie filling, and then they give you a bunch of things to dip it in. It's so good. Dosa, that's D-O-S-A. Look it up. Find one in your area. Having it plain without the filling is good too, honestly. Dosas are good, yes. Love me some good masala dosa. Yes. I also really love idlis. Like, I love anything made with that fermented rice batter, but I haven't found good idlis in Portland yet. Found good dosas though, so I've been living through that.
But I refuse to let you go. If I had to beg and plead for your sympathy, I don't mind, 'cause you mean that much to me. Boom, 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 boom.
You guys saw dosas on Diners, Drive-In, and Dives? I didn't know Diners, Drive-In, and Dives were like it, like down with it like that. Idlis are good, but it depends on the chutney. Okay, so the places that I've been going to in Portland, they have good chutneys, and I like the chutneys because I have it with the dosas, but then they like make their idlis like in a way that's so like soggy and like flaccid, and it's like upsetting me.
Yeah. Same Dark Tina guy for the 5th time. Yeah, I know. It's kind of insane. Top 5 Among Us colors. I only played one color.
What color was that? Let me guess. Red.
No.
Okay, never mind. Who was it? What color was it?
You gained 424 points in 7 hours. That's crazy. That feels like nothing. But I guess that's a lot, isn't it?
Let me guess. Brown.
I played brown, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Brown and green.
Ooh, I should have guessed that too. Guess my color. He refuses to guess. Guys, it was cyan. best places near Portland, like near in. We love Kanyu Lao food. We love sweet basil. We love hot yai. We love, I don't know. Jody has a list somewhere on his phone.
I do have a list somewhere
Yeah.
on my phone.
Eugen, have you ever tried Vada before? No, I haven't.
I have. It's Vada Puff is pretty good.
Yeah. I don't like going in Portland. It's a lot. Lol. In Beaverton, there's this Puerto Rican restaurant that we go to.
They had mofongo.
They did have mofongo. I think it's called Bori Ken.
Rican. It's like a street
That place
fighter.
was good.
Yeah.
There's also like, there's a Korean restaurant in Beaverton that exists above a Korean market that we've been meaning to try. I've heard good reviews, but I have been burned before by Korean food in the Portland area, so we'll report back to you on if that's good or not.
I need X speed here.
Do you guys like Filipino food? And if so, what's your fave? I do like Filipino food. I honestly, God, I forget what the name of it was. That oxtail dish, that might be my favorite. It's like a stewed oxtail with like red wine, I think. Let me think. Let me look this up. 'Cause now it's bothering me.
They've used one healing item. If I attack,
Have you had pozole? I do love pozole. Pozole is one of my favorite foods. It is kare kare. Yeah, kare kare is probably my favorite Filipino food. By itself, it's good, but then when you have the pickled mango, oh my god. Oh my god. And the Filipino style fish sauce that's like more of a paste. It's so
I
good.
think this is my best play. I should have Cyrus actually and just hit the Giratina. I don't know. This game's hard, man. This game's hard, Juggia. This game's hard as hell.
Yeah?
Yeah, they be pissing me off. Adobo and Jollibee. My favorite Filipino food. I like sisig. It's banger,
Good
baller.
answer.
Anything, just plop an egg on it, right?
Yeah.
I love.
I think like although taste wise I like kare kare the most, I also have a lot of memories like going over to my friend's place for the holidays and like helping their mom make lumpia, you know. So that's
Yeah.
like a more of a memory food, you know.
You're a memory foodie.
Y'all are invited to the carne asada at Wahoo. Wahoo! Last Christmas, we made tamales. Like the whole everything. Like we made them from scratch. So yes, big fans, big appreciators of Mexican food in this household. Kare kare is so good. It is so good. I also made that myself before. Oh my god, I wish it wasn't so labor intensive.
Man, you know this is so good. Like you being here, because I'm not thinking too hard about the game anymore.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, yo, this is probably like a really hard game state for my opponent.
Yeah.
But guess what?
How about Indonesian food? I've had Indonesian food a couple of times, mostly in SoCal, and every time it's been fire.
I'm like, but guess what? I'm not my opponent. I'm not the one that has to think about this game state. I'm chilling. Like, this is probably really... I don't have to explain this game state. They're going to find a way to lose the game for me.
Tamales are a workout if you make them from scratch. For real. It was like a 12-hour process. We were on the floor at 2 a.m. assembling them. Prismo kept on wanting to like eat all of our fillings because we were on the floor. It was a labor of love for sure, and it's given me so much more appreciation for all the times my friends' mothers would make tamales for us. Okay, just looked up kare kare. Anything with peanut in it is goated. I can't wait to try it. Yes. I think you spent more time with this Pokemon guy today than most people with their families.
Real. Like, this bro is like relying on me messing up, and I don't mess up. I win.
We haven't been to Kizuki. I like a good like traditional Japanese style ramen. We've been to Afuri. across the river.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Can you explain the Dartina match? I'll explain it because I've played it like 10 times now. 6-2-1. It's going to be 7-2-1. That's 10 times. I've played it 10 times now. Couldn't you win this turn? With what energy? It had 3 energy, 0 energy. This is my 5th match against Pokemon.
I think my issue with like food places in Beaverton is like I'm from California, right? I'm very used to like driving 40 minutes to hang out with a friend, right? But the instant I moved to Portland, 20 minutes feels like it's over. If you live 20 minutes away from me, I'm never seeing you in my life, you know?
Dartina typically beats Greninja Sylveon, yes, but Dartina does not typically beat me, and that's the current equation that we're learning.
Jody said it was a skill diff.
It is a skill diff, like lowkey. Because I think the matchup is pretty skill-based. I understand where Dark Dartina gets like a lot of positive matchups, but I'm playing this matchup and I'm like, this shouldn't be a 60% win rate. Like, hold up. Let's go. Let me show you guys the statistics of this matchup.
Alejandro, it was not us two alone. It was us two, my secret third thing, beautiful girl wife, Celeste, and Prismo.
So like, let's go. Let me show you guys what is like kind of goofy about this matchup on my list, right? If we go to Pokemon TCG Pocket, and we go to Sylve Ninja, and you go to matchups, we're losing this matchup 43% of the time. I think that the average Dartina tournament player is better than the average Sylveon Greninja tournament player. That's legit my thought. I think that if you are playing Dark Dartina in tournament, you're sweaty. You don't shower. You want to really win. And if you're playing Sylve Greninja, you're playing the most popular deck, right? The most populous deck. And therefore, my logic is that the average Dartina player is going to be better. And therefore, I do think the matchup is slightly favored, 43%. But it doesn't feel awful.
Would you shorten this deck to Guzgo?
No, that's just Guzzlord Ultra Beast. Like, Nihilego doesn't get part of the...
Why can't we call it Guzgo?
Yeah.
Why can't we call it Guzgo? Makes me sad seeing people visiting Tokyo and lining up for Ichiran. I totally feel you because...
Was that 65 or 64?
I have been to Japan.
I can't remember anymore.
And the people I went with really wanted to go to Koko Ichibanya. And I was like, we are from Southern California. There is a Koko Ichiban like 5 minutes away from the place we all go to study. Ichiran in Japan tastes different than the States? I wouldn't know. I go to the one in LA. Chat, did she face reveal already? Yeah, I'm in the background all the time.
They don't know.
They don't know. They don't know I'm the thumbnail artist. The broth tastes different in Japan. Well, what if it's because of that New York bagel water that you guys be having? How did you both end up in Portland? I have friends that live here. California's too expensive. Jody's from New York. New York's really expensive.
Type shit.
Face reveal at 10 Win Street. Guys, it's not a reveal. I just prefer to be off screen.
Dayon OG. I would also intentionally lose. If that was the stakes.
The stakes? Guys, you've seen my face before. I was out here building a tuxedo cat. Isn't Portland getting expensive too? Not New York, LA expensive.
Hold up. Waiting for my opponent to return. Please have a stroke. Oh shit, they come back.
Portland isn't cheap either. Yes, every city where something is happening is going to be expensive, but it's not as expensive as Seattle. It's not as expensive as New York. Like if you compare it to other coastal cities that are good for art, that are really queer friendly, you know, Portland's doing.
Please have
decent.
a stroke is crazy. You don't want it as badly as I do. Mild pass.
You don't want it as badly as mine. It's like the blue lock image.
Yeah.
Have you ever played soccer with your life on the line? Like, no. Yeah, like like I'm trying to please.
What goes on in Blue Lock, honestly? Is it like Fortnite, but it's soccer? Like, do they die?
They just want it real bad.
Okay.
They're just neaters.
Okay. Portland is very queer friendly indeed. Yes. Love this city for that.
I don't feel like playing this out. Okay, so I am now 2-6 versus EVBox. We're learning that this matchup is hard. Wait, I think I put an extra number.
You typing out all the letters in the acronym, me. I ain't saying all that. Queer people. It's like Fortnite, but soccer. I don't know anything about Blue Lock, by the way.
I wonder what my...
Psychological battle shonen and football is the power system. So what I'm hearing is that it's Fortnite, but it's soccer.
So I think that the EVBox is favored. However, I don't think it's 2-6 favored. Like, I've just been getting, like, dog walked. I'm like... here I got Mars out of a playable hand, right?
You making it look real 2-6 favored, though.
Yeah. Have you even watched? Did you even see what happened there last night?
Sinister? That's a fun way of spelling that. I respect your respect. It's just, I ain't saying all that personally. But I am a part of the group, so... I recently learned the life on the line meme Jody brings up is from Blue Lock. Yeah, me too. I learned that about 30 seconds ago.
You want me to show you the image?
What? No. I was just reading. Guys, he's protecting for her from face reveal and chose to lose it. There's no face reveal. Guys, I've already face revealed, okay? If you were a real fan, you know what I look like.
Are you crashing out right now?
No, I'm
Are you
not.
getting rage baited by chat right now? Have you taken a break? I ate food. I ate lunch while playing.
Can I read what you said when you asked me to pick you up lunch?
Yeah, you can read what I said.
Okay, because it was kind of goofy.
Okay.
I finished work. He said, "Can you surprise me with lunch? I did a dumb task." And then he texted me again. He's like, "I'm messaging you now so you do not forget. Please, I'm dying." And then he wrote, "A Reno."
Wait a minute.
What about another face reveal for Prismo? She seems to be really enjoying her time up there, and if she was walking around, yeah, I'll bother her, I'll pick her up and show her to you guys, but right now, not only would she hate me more, which she already does a little bit, but she's so at peace. Actually, this is a clash out. Have you been to Portland Pride? My wife and friends like it and say it's good. We're going this month. We want to, yeah. I think it's cool that Portland does their Pride in July, to not overshadow Juneteenth. It's very woke of them. Very woke city.
Facts.
I went to woke city and everybody knew you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the woker, baby.
You really did that? You really chose to do that publicly? Where it could be clipped?
What are your thoughts on the...
What? What are my thoughts on what? On what?
On the woker, baby.
You know my thoughts on the woker, baby, which is that I told you never do that again, and then you did, because you disrespect me. Jody feet reveal a global 100 breakthrough. Real fans know one of Jody's earliest YouTube videos, it's a VGC video, has his feet in it. I will not elaborate.
Prismo hates everything but food. See, you guys are starting to understand Prismo.
Yeah. I think deep down, somewhere deep down, in a way that she expresses it in a way that's hard for us to understand. I think deep down she loves me.
type shit.
Is she a tsundere? I think she's a cat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think she's a real cat-like cat. I think when I hang around like cats who are like really clingy and affectionate, they don't feel real to me. I'm like, you're not acting right.
Yeah.
I get to take off. Have a good night. All cat owners copium line. Okay, I have a story. This is whenever I get depressed thinking about Prismo, I think back to this time. One time I was moving from living with my mom in high school to my college dorm. And my mom was like, "You're not going to be living in a place that allows cats, so you're going to get rid of Prismo, right? Like, you're going to give her away." And I told my mom yes, because I didn't want to fight her. But what I actually did was I told my friend to take care of Prismo for 3 months, and over the summer, while my mom, like, you know, lived with me, right, she thought that I'd gotten rid of Prismo, and then I moved to my college dorm, and then I secretly took Prismo back, and my mom didn't find out until the end of my college year when she comes to visit my dorm, and she just sees Prismo walking around. Anyways, I tell you guys this story because, when I went to pick Prismo up after not seeing her for 3 months, I was really worried because, one, Prismo doesn't like being picked up. She doesn't like being in carriers. And I was also worried she'd forget me, you know, that she'd have such a nice life in my friend's big home with other cats, you know.
Yeah.
But the instant I walked through the door, she, like, ran over to me meowing, like, chirping, and she, like, ran into my arms. I went to pick her up. It's the only time she's been enthusiastic about being picked up. And that's how I knew that deep down she loves me.
That's real.
Yeah. Holy yap, that's what they pay me the big bucks for.
Yep, that's true. You're an instructor.
Yeah.
How old is the cat? 14, right?
12.
12.
No.
No.
13?
13.
12.
No.
Wait, how old am I? She's 12.
She's 12.
My mom got rid of my cat. I'm so sorry. That is I was almost there.
I'm the woke.
Actually, heartwarming story. I know. It warms my heart too. I think about it often. I have to. Every time she gives me these scars.
Okay, X Speed is actually gonna win me the game. You gonna ask how X Speed's gonna win you the game?
No.
Wow,
It's gonna reduce the cost of you retreating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but do you know in which way it'll make me win the game?
I don't know.
You should replace the red card with Ilma. Is that Mars?
Ilma
in
balls.
Ilma balls. Yeah.
Jody, what's your opinion on Joldeon?
Joldeon.
If it's spelled like that, it kind of sounds like it's Jody's
Yar.
evolution.
My roommate, who's also my thumbnail artist, because she did all my early thumbnails. If you look at my channel and all the like really nice thumbnails, that's her. How's X Speed gonna win the game? Because X Speed is gonna make this Giratina a 3 energy, and then I'll be able to attack with Greninja. Do you see? Do you understand it now? Of course, I have to get through the fact that I'm probably... they don't have Mars if they have Potion. Oh, they might have Mars if they have Potion. This might just be Seagun's list, so they're gonna break it down, down, down. Oh, they don't have it. See, GG's. This is how we win. Because now I can X Speed. Boom. I can retreat for 1 energy. And then I can I'll red card them for Aura. Break it down, down, down. Cyrus incoming. If they run Cyrus, I'll literally dip my toe in this this Finnish Indian food and like suck it. Because there's 0 shot they have Cyrus. It doesn't make any sense to have Cyrus.
Guys, those are fighting words. This is possible, you know? It's right
It's
here
not
in front of
possible.
him.
It's deadass not possible. It doesn't make sense for Charizard to ever. GG's. That's what I thought. Break it down, down, down. Type shit.
I'm just saying it was just like a really like threatening thing that you just said.
Yeah, because I knew that I won.
What if I didn't want to see that?
I'm the Woka, baby.
Don't say that. Please have Cyrus freaks. Y'all are freaks in chat. Freak alert.
Okay, well now I'm like 9-4 versus Zard. You see, I'm at this point where like, I think I've gotten the second win because of food and the fact that you are here. That like, maybe like 100 games is actually doable. But like at a certain point, why do I want to do it? Like,
Yeah.
Like, but like, you know why? It's because 70 doesn't sound good. Like I played 70 games, right?
Yeah. You gotta at least get to 75.
75. That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
We can
yeah.
stop at 75.
Because I need to go to like take a nap.
Yeah.
Shaming people for being a freak.
In 2026.
Yeah.
Not cool.
Not cool.
What are your thoughts on that?
I wasn't saying, hey, like, I'm not saying I'm shaming. I'm just, like, calling it like it is. It's freak alert, right? I didn't say freak, like, / negative, you know?
It's true. You said freak / fact.
It's freak / neutral.
I've played this guy. Is this the Charizard guy again? I keep playing the same fucking guy. Like, same flipping guys. Like, all the damn time. I always lose to Zard with this deck's skill issue. I don't think it's a skill issue. I just think that, like... I think that there are, like, pretty clear instances of me getting lucky. Like, I've gotten better hands on average. Like, this, the fact that this person doesn't have Charmander on the bench right now, right, is, like, a factual I'm, like, in advantage right now.
The girls always say that I'm a freak. Keep that to yourself. Freak alert.
Break it down, down, down.
I just realized you could have been meaning that like / negative, like / bullying, you know. And if so, I'm sorry. I thought this was like never mind.
Could have put the Psychic on Dartina? Yes, but no. Let me tell you why. Because if I... Oh, I love this. I love when they do this without realizing that I'm an X-speeder.
Good night, Sylar.
The reason why is because I have Cyrus. I'm going to evolve, right? And if I evolve into Greninja, I can go for the attack, right? Unfortunately, you know, I'm not able to do so. So I'm going for the red card. Right? Makes sense?
Always feels good when we know they aren't stream sniping. Crazy thing to say.
I don't think people stream snipe enough in this game. Like, I don't think it makes sense to really stream snipe. Like,
Yeah. It's like that's a lot of work.
it is a lot of work, right? Like, I was going for the donk right here. I was going for the LNDS Kanan. Raider Reno. Question for both Jody and chat. I've been playing Zard and I played a lot of Oricorio. What's a deck with a better matchup into Oricorio fighting decks? The deck I'm playing tends to have... My stats don't reflect it right now. But the matchup tends to be pretty positive.
I think what's crazy
Talk to me.
is not that you've played this many games. It's
Yeah.
not that you might even play 100. I think
Yeah.
what's crazy is that you're playing this many games with the same deck. Like, how are you not bored?
How am I not bored? Because the deck actually has a lot of like decision paths, and also
Okay.
drawing cards is very addicting. And
Okay.
I'm playing Sylveon, which draws cards. There's a lot of like clickety clackety things. It's kind of like playing Forestcraft, in where it's just like boop 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 boop. boop.
Yeah. 2 away from 69 games. I know where we need to stop. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100 games on Zard would be painful. Like, I would actually have to YouTube terms of service myself. I opened my live and you had like 30 games in, ended, and you're still at it. Much respect. Yeah.
I think I could play 100 games with Zard.
You probably could play 100 games with Zard.
What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean?
Because I think that you like Charizard. It's quick. It's like solitary, you know?
No, the reason why I was going to say is because sometimes I can play 100 games of solitaire.
You can play 100 games of solitaire, so that makes sense.
Sometimes I like to turn off my brain.
They call it the brain turner offer. Why do they call you that?
Because I think that I long for the experience of being a jellyfish.
Yeah.
No brain, no sensations, you know. Took a nap and you're still playing. That's crazy.
Like, did you think that, like I said, attempting to play 100 games, and you thought I'd stop at 10? Because I was thinking about stopping at 10. Can you guess what my record was at 10 games?
1 win, 9 losses.
Okay, come on, I'm not that bad.
Okay, 4 wins, 6 losses.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Yeah. What was it?
4 wins, 6 losses, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You said 1 win, 9 losses, I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta say it to, like, rage bait you.
Well, it worked.
Yeah, exactly.
They're about to glit on. Glit on, get your glit on. Come on now, battle, play your cards right.
Reeves, I'm not that much of a rage baiter. Come on, Jody. Never give up. This is the moment in the shonen anime that you're in.
I'm in a shonen anime now.
Yeah.
I think I lose this match though, which is like fine because I farmed 2 Charizards, so I get to lose this one. I'm just researching. Please find me my broken card. Oh my god, I'm messing myself.
I feel like every time you stream, like somebody comes up with a new name of someone you look like, you know?
Yeah, what did they say this time?
Zane Truesdale? That's a fake name, first of all.
That is a fake name.
Like, who's named that?
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh character.
That is a Yu-Gi-Oh character. No, you know who that is? That is a Ace Attorney character name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody who's telling the truth.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Okay, I need this red card to hit like crack.
It is actually a Yu-Gi-Oh character?
Oh, it is a Yu-Gi-Oh character. See, I was right.
I'm looking this guy up. I'm curious now. You got me.
You're like...
Jody does not look like this man. What are you guys on? Look at him.
I see the resemblance.
I
like,
do not see the resemblance.
That's like for real. That's me for real. He's just like me.
No, he's not.
Why are you a hater? That's literally me. That's a 1-to-1.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh my god.
I don't think I actually feel disrespected.
Yeah, it's like if Jody was like emo and like a twink and like straightened his hair and like dyed it blue and like
kind of look like Hatsune
and like was
Miku.
white. It's literally Jody, OMG.
Exactly. Why don't you see it? I honestly feel so disrespected right now, that you do not see that I look like Zane Strudel.
Thank you for saying that. Whoever said that, thank you for saying that. I needed to laugh. It's literally Jody, OMG.
That's literally me, bro.
Ooh. This looks like that one Final Fantasy dude. The guy who's in like the yaoi.
The guy who's in the yaoi?
Yeah.
You're just making characters up now.
That could be like anybody in Final Fantasy, I guess.
They all in the yaoi.
Yeah. Only thing in common is that they both have long hair. True. We need E-boy Jody. No, you don't. You guys don't know what you're asking for.
Alright, Eugen,
Yeah.
I have a thumbnail you have to make.
Another one? Yeah. What's up? No, I'm just kidding. No, I should say yes to you. I should say no to Marcos. What's up?
I've played 100
Yeah. And then what's the thumbnail gonna be?
games of Pokemon Pocket.
Yeah.
What should the thumbnail be? With like a title like that.
Yeah. I mean, obviously it should be you exhausted, right?
Yeah. What should it be though?
I don't know.
I played 100 games of Pokemon Pocket. Here.
But what if it's like, you know, like the guy like dragging all the rocks and it's like having depression, like working a 9 to 5, this one's just a rock, you know? And like the rocks can be like Charizard Dex, like EV box, this one's just a rock, you know? Sisyphus is another good one.
Isn't it better to kill the fossil and have 8 cards in their deck? And the one thing that can kill me if they have Sabrina or Cyrus? No, I think this was my best play. I think
Big
this-
Japanese flag
Shit.
crushing you. Let's not do that actually.
Yeah, let's go! I'm so sorry. What about Chaz Princeton? That's another Yu-Gi-Oh! GX character.
I'm looking. You know who he is already?
Of course I know who he is. That's the Ojama
I'm so
guy.
scared. This one is closer. Okay, I'll give you that. It is closer, but Jody doesn't. Jody is like a middle part. He doesn't have a side part. You know. But like, at least I'm seeing what you're saying. Okay, the last one was like there's nothing there. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, what about this? Why is he blushing?
That's true. Wait, what about syphilis? Sisyphus?
Don't-
Sisyphus.
I mentioned Sisyphus meme could also be a good one. I could do
Yeah.
some sketches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like I have to make this a video, right? Like,
Yeah.
if I'm not making this a video, it's
And
like,
what's the point?
like I'm probably gonna not stream tomorrow, or if I do stream, it would be very minimally so that I can like get this shit done.
No, he did say syphilis.
Well, no, because the person in chat typed it like that. Look, Jabril typed it. How about Jody becomes? See?
I don't know. I can't see it.
Just to mention, I remember there's a Kizuki in Portland, so if you wanted to try it,
You don't have to go to Beaverton. Okay, we could try Kizuki the next time we're craving ramen and don't want to go to Afuri. There's an Afuri that opened up
yeah.
closer to us, so you know you competed with the goat.
I've been going, you've been going.
It's okay. Jody doesn't even have dyslexia to like use it as an excuse.
Yo, Jody, I saw this crazy guy streaming 100 games of Pocket TCG today. If you need an idea for tomorrow's stream.
You know what's crazy is that this is so like intense, but also for that one dude, like that's his everyday.
That is that one dude's every day.
And it's like, how does he live?
Barely. I have to do this so I don't get Giovanni'd. Bro, we're adding 69 games in, we're adding a new deck. Tapu Koko Ori. Bro chose one of the most brain power consuming decks and thought it was a good idea to play 8 hours with it.
I think if it didn't consume as much brain power, then Jody would have gotten sick of it. Like
Yeah,
at
I would have
game 20.
probably, by game 20, I would have been over it if it was not. Okay, it looks like I bricked. I can't do anything about this.
Guys, stop bringing up Jason Manzukas. That is literally Jody's father.
Yeah.
Obviously, they look alike.
This is Coco Arceus. That's Coco Ori. I don't really. Coco, the Arceus is just there for the vibes. 69 games in. We have played yet another archetype. Yo, I saw this crazy guy streaming 100 games. If you need an idea for tomorrow's stream, stop.
I'm gonna be real. I've wanted to go upstairs and take a nap like 5 games ago, but
Yeah.
now you keep on bringing up 100 games, and I feel like I would be abandoning you if I left now.
Yeah, stay with me for at least 75, right?
Okay, at least 75. Or are you gonna be able to finish the last 25?
Nice 69. I've waited until this moment since 7 hours ago.
That's real.
Can you break into the top 100? With this rate, yeah, I probably can.
Holy shit, you're still going, yeah. I'm still going. This is like insane. I don't know why I'm still going, but I guess I am. If you're on the YouTube side, remember to leave a like, subscribe. If you're on the Twitch side, I guess follow if you're not following, but also subscribe because that'd be pretty cool. It'd make this like worth it a lot more financially. Yeah. You were at like just under 500 when I saw you. Rank 500? That makes sense. Right, we have the JKW. Can I guess what JKW means? Thank you for the sub, by the way. Is it like... Nah, I give up. Just tell me.
Just kidding.
Just
What's up?
Just kidding. What's up? And the VD Sting, 2-month Primarino Hypertrainino. You know, this gets the hype train level 5 million. I'll play another 100.
Don't
say that.
How much money would people need to drop for you to play another 100 right now after this 100?
At that point, it would need to be like PC buying me. Ay.
When are you gonna do a 24-hour stream?
Like a subathon?
Yeah.
Eventually. Billy looks like he was hanging out. It's insane. Oh, fuck my back, bro. I'm getting red carded. Maybe I should have red carded them so that I didn't get red carded. Oh. This is a pretty Brickatino Gabagino, though, if I've ever seen one. Cause I refuse to let you go. Can I get like the goat? I got the goat. Can I get the other goats? Is that the T3HN0080FFC101F follow? Thank you very much. I love who Eugen has been your emotional support person to get you through it. Another 100 on the same stream, yeah. Curious, how much would a PC cost that could stream your needs? Well, here's the thing. It's not my needs that need to be... Do you want to talk about the specifications?
I need a NASA supercomputer, guys.
She needs a NASA supercomputer.
I need a NASA supercomputer so I could run Minecraft with 1 billion mods and also RTX shaders.
And for me, as long as I can play Expedition 33, I'm fine.
I think that Jody would do another 100 if someone dropped PC money.
Yeah,
if someone dropped NASA supercomputer money, he would be playing another 100.
I'd be playing another. Yeah, I would play another 100 happily. I would be so happy to play another 100. Which, speaking of older like sub goals and incentives and stuff, right? Which I think is important to like bring up. Watch this. Peep this. Oh.
Where did he go? What is he doing?
A long time ago.
Don't dox us.
A long time ago, right? There was a sub goal that I had to hit that required me to cosplay. The character that I have to cosplay is to be or not to be type shit. I lose the Giant's Cape right here, but like this is why I put this out, because I'm like, I need to pop off and I need them to be baited masterfully, so I need them to think about this.
If we got a new PC, would you do a subathon then?
I would happily do a subathon, yeah. Here we go. Look, they're thinking about it.
Yes, to be from near.
Yes.
Near.
From nigher.
From far, actually.
From far. From close. To be from streets. Oh, they didn't fall for my bait.
As if we can watch him play another 100. No, you guys go to work and then come back and you'll still be streaming. It'll be fine.
Shit. That was like my master. Oh, it's fine. I'll take the loss.
How long do you think you could play Pocket for before losing your mind?
Before losing my mind?
Yeah.
10 games.
Good answer.
Yeah. Ten games. Does it have to be the LeBron James of PCs? No. It has to play Expedition 33.
Jody has much humbler aspirations than I do.
She wants to play modded Minecraft.
Yeah. and modded Sims.
And modded Sims.
And modded Stardew Valley.
And modded Stardew Valley.
And modded Terraria.
And modded Terraria. I just want to be able to play Expedition 33. And like stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch.
Yeah. I think a computer that didn't overheat while you were streaming literally a mobile game.
Literally
would
a
be
mobile
nice.
game. Yeah, it is currently. Next 100 game stream should be Zard. So yeah, I legitimately think if I was playing Zard Zovion, I would have quit by now.
Jabril, I've been playing modded since the Tekkit days. I've never been a vanilla lover.
Let's stack it.
It's one of the first multiplayer mod packs. Not the first, because there was stuff before then.
Dude, this
like
shit
1.6 was a really popular modding scene, but
Yeah, but if you played Zard, you would also likely be done by now. True. I'd be pretty close. Old Betsy running Poke TCG Pocket with their life on the line. No, literally. This is old Betsy, by the way.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You've told me.
Yeah. What do you think of old Betsy?
You don't want to hear what I think.
What do you mean by that?
We had this discussion already.
I want you to elaborate.
No, I refuse.
What beef you got with old Bets?
You know my beef.
I think you need to elaborate,
I refuse.
partner.
You know, you could just say like no to things.
True. I guess you can.
Just like how you can say
Is that
You're
the
gonna-
Joshua watch? Yo, how are you feeling? That's my controller, goat. Every time I go to Smash Locals, Joshua got me. I did buy my own controller though, so I got myself. It took a while, but I do have myself now. But that's my goat.
spaghetti bobagetti.
Spaghetti. Yo, this actually be pissing me off sometimes. No, it be pissing me off sometimes.
Someone's asking your main in Smash.
My main in Smash, I play Pokemon Trainer. How the games been? The games have been fine. I actually have all of them. I've played 70 games so far. Why have I played 70 games? I don't actually know anymore. I've forgotten why. I've only do. There's been no more, there's no rhyme or reason anymore. And if there was, we've forgotten a long time ago. And I think that's beautiful. That's tragic, actually. I don't think it's beautiful. I think it's tragic.
Good evening. I'm doing. You're still going? Do you think you'll make it to top 100? I don't think about these things anymore. If I do make it to top 100, what's next? I have to keep playing?
The reward for working is more work.
So it is in my best interest that I stop thinking about these silly things. You know what they say about work? All work and work makes Jack a good work, you know what I'm saying? Like, at what point is it enough? Think you should Cyrus at this point? No, but maybe. No, but maybe, but definitely. So that it can deal damage, or they can burn a leaf. But if they use a leaf, then they can no. Yes.
Top 10 chips.
Top 10 chips. Okay.
Hawaiian sweet onion. That's in my top, like, 3.
It's in your top 3. I love sour cream and onion. That's in my top, like, 3.
Hot Cheetos with lime.
Hot Cheetos with lime?
Yeah.
I like Doritos.
I don't know what else. What if I just have a top 2?
This play doesn't change anything unless they also have Cyrus in hand. In which case, it changes a lot.
Sometimes I like a sour chip. Sometimes I like a salt and vinegar chip or a dill pickle chip.
What is your playlist? I don't. It's actually just probably still listening to Korean songs, right? Or does it change to our mix?
I don't know. I'm not hearing anything.
Yeah, we're not hearing. I don't hear any music right now. I don't have my AirPods in.
Shout out to Hawaii. I love your onions. They're kind of like the goat of onions.
They're like the LeBron James of onions.
Yeah. Trader Joe's ghost pepper chips. Haven't tried those.
Well, yeah, please take care, Josh. Please take care. Also, you got a 7-win streak with the deck. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry, I've been like so locked in. We've been streaming now for almost 8 hours. And you know what I can say? This is way better than a 9 to 5. Anyone who tells you streaming is harder than a 9 to 5 is actually lying to you. Anybody who says streaming is harder, like, holy
Who says that?
privilege.
I've never heard anyone say that.
There's been one person that says that. I'm not
Oh.
gonna name names though. This is where X speed is goated. Because I can do this. Because my opponent wins if they have Cyrus, but clearly they didn't have Cyrus. Or red. So this is my best course of action.
Someone's asking if you found the earbud that you knocked out last time.
Oh, I did. That's my AirPod Pro that I knocked out, and I have it.
He was like looking for it on the floor, and I was like, "What did you do for it to get on the floor?" And he said, "I crashed out."
Which it was a crash out. X speed carries a lot of wins. Is insane, right? X speed has mattered a lot. Like legitimately, X speed has been the reason why I've won a lot of games. If they Mars me, I'm just going for a tie. I don't care. We can both lose. We can both lose our streak. They're gonna Rocky helmet. Oh, okay, sure. Red card. Okay. Pokeball. Blah 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 blah. Fuck. What are my thoughts? Now I kind of want to win. I don't want to lose. Oh, let's go! I'm just gonna Cyrus them and hopefully they Energy
news,
econ
Eric.
is a really
Good news, Eric. You may have missed most of the stream, but we still have like 30 games to go.
That is true. What's been your biggest crash out ever? I don't remember them because like the thing is like none of them are actually crash out. I think if this stream has proven anything is like my crash outs are all staged. I don't actually. I'll give this is probably the best time to ask me my opinions on decks because like I'm just ignoring rage bait right now. If you Snorlax, Snorlax is actually my biggest crash out. You're right. Snorlax is the biggest crash out.
Was that a real crash out?
You crashed out the other day when I said Pocket would die. Yeah, but that was also like I needed a reason to end stream. Yeah, of course, Corvez.
Hello.
How many? It looks like, how far is top 100? I actually don't know. Top 100 is pretty far away still.
God, the desire to abandon him is strong.
I just think Dina is destroying the game. That's real. I think that, like, I think it's a valid thought, right? I'm still waiting for the cosplay. Yeah, there's gonna be a cosplay stream soon. So, look forward to that. Who is Dina? It's the company. Oh yeah, Tapu Koko Ori. Was like the last deck I played, apparently. I'm going first against Grass? Against Grass? Pheromosa? Menteosa. I'm gonna research because I know that I need multiple cards down to beat this. Or that's a card down. What am I thinking? I need to get to Greninja. Greninja's how I beat him. I keep getting Snorlax EX. I have 7 of them. I'm so sorry, Yob. What are you cosplaying as? 2B. So the only I need to find, so the person who subbed to reach that goal, right, and to hit that was Kike. But Kike has been taking a pocket break, but they stop by from time to time. So next time they're around, I'm gonna tell them, right, because it finally arrived, right. And so that's gonna be, so it's like basically a TBD, to be denounced. Is that what that sound means? TBD is to be denounced. I feel like that's wrong. Anyway, I'm gonna draw 2 cards, and hopefully it's gonna give me the cards I need. I'm gonna draw another 2 cards, and hopefully that's the cards I need. It is not. That actually sucks. Because now I should play every card. Because if I don't play every card, I can die. What do I need to do here? It would have to be something like this. I do want to put the Giant's Cape. So I'm going to put the Giant's Cape like this. And this will be fine. They have Rocky. That's cute. This doesn't change anything if I'm able to draw the Greninja, right? I have 2 Greninjas. I'm being Cyrus. This also doesn't change anything. My opponent might not know. But it doesn't. And I think that's pretty good for me. Because of the X speed. So now I'm switching up positions for you. Type shit.
So you're saying this stuff not even listening to any music?
Yeah. You want to tell chat that I'm just saying words without listening to music?
Well, I just assumed, like, never mind. Like, you know, they're listening to something else and you'd be singing something else, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Is that Ariana Grande? Probably. I want you guys to know, 71 games in, I don't really have thoughts anymore. They're kind of like everywhere, all at once. Opponent doesn't know about the XP technology. They haven't spread the word yet. Oh my god, they're gonna quash out. They're gonna quash out, bro. I'm about to make them quash out. I wanna see them quash out.
No, sorry, I was just laughing at... Nothing.
What are you laughing at?
Eric SP said, your mouth is just now an independent life form. And first of all, that seems like a weird thing to say. Second of all, he's always like this.
Yeah, I'm like this. This is true.
The music is playing in his head like hold music.
What was the song that was playing in my head? King's Dead yesterday.
Oh yeah. You played me a lovely song. You should
Miss me with that
you
bullshit.
should grab your AirPods if you're gonna go for another 30 games.
Yeah, leave that up there. I mean, this one's charging, so.
Oh, okay.
When you leave me, the music will be with me. Giant vape over Giant's cape.
Send personal pics of the 2B cosplay to my Discord DM or else. Freak alert! Freak alert!
Anyway, XP technology chat.
Music becomes my vocal stim. You're not alone. You're not alone. Not me though, but Jody does too.
How the heck do I format a video like this? This is like, because I want to kind of be like, I spent 100 hours in yada yada. I spent 100 days.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how.
You gotta find the emotional beats of this story, right?
Yeah,
you
that's
gotta
why
clip them together, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work.
It's gonna be a lot of editing. It's a
Yeah.
lot of time you have to go through.
Yeah.
Gotta watch yourself back 4 times speed.
Yeah. It's 8 hours of footage. Holy crap. It's gonna be longer. Hello, Yuki! I played 100 games of Pokemon and almost jumped. Just post yourself slowly. That's why I do want to, like, a thumbnail for this, for sure. That, like... Can I pose a motion to have Eugen here for every stream?
Well, I really appreciate that. I do have I have work to do, guys. This isn't my job. This is Jody's job, you know? I came back from work. I don't know why I'm here. I was gonna take a nap. I'm really tired. I had like 4 hours of sleep last night.
I hope this isn't rude. How to find Phaeton's YouTube stream. It is not rude. If you don't know Japanese or what to search up, it's probably not going to be easy. But if someone has Phaeton's YouTube stream and they can link it in chat,
Hello, you
guys are allowed to link that. I genuinely don't know. I'll send you the link. Okay, Nika has you. Water energy, water energy, water energy. Fuck!
It's not rude because you're gonna watch them both on separate tabs, right? 2 monitors, 2 streams, right?
What?
What? Exactly.
Oh, I guess I could have XP'd it here. I should have XP'd Drew. That was really bad of me. This is the 73rd game. The showing cracks are beginning to form.
Go get some well-deserved rest. I said I'd stay until at least 75, so I'm gonna see how I feel at 75.
Okay.
It's been fun yapping, you know.
Yeah, it's been really nice having you.
Woohoo! Is it just because I brought you lunch and saved you from starvation?
Well, you usually bring me lunch, and
That's true.
sometimes you just eat out.
Yeah.
How do I win this? He's beaten almost every deck 6+ times. I guess almost. Well, there are a few. I guess yeah, every meta deck except Eevee Box. Eevee Box is beating my ass.
Why is that? It's because it's really beating your ass.
Yeah, like the stats are like holy. What am I supposed to do here? I don't think I can do anything here.
Eugen the goat. If it weren't for me, I think Jody would have starved like 3 times by now.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do to win. Like genuinely.
Ooh, eggnog. I like eggnog, which is more important
drew
than
another
if
card.
Jody likes eggnog. I think Jody tolerates eggnog.
I tolerate eggnog. I remember once that Eugen had cooked like a sick ass dinner plate as a starving pocket player. I drool over it at him.
I haven't been cooking in a while because I was sort of vacationing and then I was working. But now I have a bunch of money, so I could go grab groceries again.
How long did it take to grow your hair out this long? It's probably been a while now,
I
right?
thought they were asking me. I usually get that question.
Oh, yeah, true. But you're not in.
I know. I was like, did they see me playing with my hair?
I mean, you can. How long is your hair grown?
How old am I? 9 years.
You've been growing it out for 9 years.
Yeah, from like a really short length.
Oh, opinions on tomatoes.
I love tomatoes. I love tomatoes. The craziest thing about Jody is that he's Italian, but he doesn't like raw tomatoes.
What? Don't
It's
say.
true. It's true. Is it not true? You
It's-
will avoid them. You're like, I don't like them in sandwiches.
I guess that's true. But that's because I'm from New York. You gotta remember that our New York sandwiches are fucked up. Like, you go to Delhi and you get a turkey sandwich, and they're putting, like, 7, like, pounds of turkey in your thing and, like, 1 slab of cheese.
All I'm saying is that
like, mayo.
your people, like, colonized a country
Exactly. Chopped cheese, I do get everything in my chopped cheese.
for tomatoes.
But you know what I'm saying, right? If you go to a deli and you get, like, everything, right? Like, it's fucking...
And now Italian people don't play like they're the one who invented tomatoes. Like, no, that's an American, that's a new age fruit.
to like get through the hall of bags. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Your people, he's Italian. He's Italian. I knew the Italian allegations were true. Yeah. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. As a New York Italian, what did I just hear? I don't know. I'm neither from New York nor Italian. Eugen Stream. True. You know, when I first came in here, I was doing Eugen Stream and I was sat in this chair and I spoke face to face to you guys. But because y'all disrespected my work and said, oh my god, face reveal, I'm gonna choose to hide now on purpose. You see, right now he's flexing his guard charm. Now he's flexing the red card. It's real important that he wants you guys to know that this red card is gonna go crazy. Where did you grow up? I grew up in Southern California. And California is cool. I think it's cool because there's a lot of people that like I love there, and then just a lot of people in general, a lot of cool people in the city. I would never live there again though. Please assume the stream. Yep, okay, yep. Giratina's just been drawn. That's big. That's big money moves for us because it needs several turns to set up. Who dared do this to you? We gotta take him down. No, it doesn't matter. It was just my crash out. Eugen, tips on becoming as cool as you. I don't think I'm that cool. I'm trying to think. I went to art school. I think that's like kind of cool. Koreans had one of the longest running chain of slavery. Yes, they did, but like I'm not hating tomatoes. Like this is not the issue. Is not with him being of a race that colonized. It's the issue is that they did all that and he doesn't like tomatoes. You know, like you did. What did your ancestors do that for then? You know. Where did you go to art school? I went to Laguna College of Art and Design. It's a really small school in SoCal. And why didn't you evolve Eevee? Because I'm stupid. Okay, I don't know. I didn't even know Eevee could evolve. But we're rare candying now. We're rare candying because we got the frog, and that's like important. That's big. Why did you let Eevee die? Because I hate Eevee. We're water shurikening it up. You know, if this was, I don't know. Now we're broken space bellowing. We're at 3. What? So next turn, Giratina can do big money moves. Eugen is playing? No, I'm pretending to play. Jody just said a really bad word really loud from the bathroom. Yep, see, Sylv is an EX. Yep, that's exactly why I did that. What media do you work with? I primarily work with watercolor and oil and digital.
I didn't Sylveon because I wanted not to take no damage.
That scream resonated in my soul. You guys heard that?
Yeah.
Sounds like Jody passed a kidney stone. Doesn't
I like red carded them because I was like, that's like the best play to fucking do. They just professor researched, but I was really thinking of catching to the back because of bullshit like this. But I was like, there's no way they'll fucking draw it.
Microaggressions towards Italian for what? For claiming the facts that they like colonized the new world for tomatoes. Ugh, whatever. I want you guys to know the fan in the bathroom is really loud. Like, I go to the bathroom when I'm wanting to take a call and I don't want, like, Stream or Jody to hear. So it's really impressive that not only did he scream loud enough for me to hear, that scream loud enough for the mic to pick up.
You could have won. No, I couldn't have won.
They baptized their children in marinara. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
What are y'all talking about?
Don't worry about it. Lowkey thought he got shot, how loud he screamed. Yeah, only person available to hurt him that way would have been Prismo.
I did just update the stats for the last game. That was game 74.
And I wouldn't put it past her. What?
This opponent pissed me off.
Yeah.
With their perfectly drawn deck.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have shit. You know, they give everything to the 1% Charmander player. Did I mention I hate Charmander?
I'd like to see your work. Yeah, my Twitter is Yururins. That's YURURINS. I'm pretty bad about posting and sharing my work, to be honest. I need to get better at that.
She does. I yell at her
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah. Jody needs like an evil version, like Wario, like Wody. I think that's who Marcos is.
Marcos is Wody.
No, I think Marcos is kind of like the evil version of you. Like you if you played with Woqian, you know? And we're a 5-3-er. Sorry, don't tell Marcos I said that. Favorite Kanto starters, both of you? I like Charizard because of Leon.
That's good, that's good.
Yeah.
Who do I like?
I'm gonna guess you like Venusaur.
I like Charizard, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I started Squirtle originally, but like now I'm like Charizard's the GOAT.
Yeah, Twitter handle is YURURINS.
Yururins.
Maybe that could be Jody in the 2B cosplay. That could be the evil version of you.
What?
Like the Wario to your Mario.
The Mario to my Wario.
Yeah, that's you in the 2B cosplay.
Real.
Or what if the Pocket you is the evil version of you, and VGC you is the non-evil version of you?
You know what that makes me think of?
What?
Had see you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You just be saying sounds.
I do, don't I? Anyway,
Bulbasaur because I like frogs.
the Woker be like, you want to know how I got canceled, Batman?
That's crazy. Soul Serve is the evil version. True. 75 games.
About to. Yeah.
I was about to head out right now.
I mean, if you want to.
I'm so sleepy. I'll stay until the end of 75.
Yeah, go eep. They call her the Eeper. They call her the Eep. They call her the what?
Oh my god, you were at like 50 when I came here. You were before. Oh my god. It took this long just to get to 75? How have you done this?
How mentally locked in are we after what I heard? I don't know. Woo!
Meow, 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 meow.
Can someone calculate my win rate? 75 games in.
I want to go to bed.
You can go. You can go.
Good night, you guys. It was great chatting with you guys.
I don't even remember what deck I just beat. Charizard. Meow, meow, meow. 100 games in a day is insane work. Yo, Zatumi, what's good? Yeah, it is insane work. Don't ever do this. I just wanted to feel what it's like to be a top Japanese ranker, and I regret it.
Eugene, when you
What?
can, my AirPods are up there.
Yeah, I can find them.
Yeah. Looks like 49 wins out of 75. That's like what? That's a 65% win rate. Huh.
Remember to really like ham up the emotion for the emotional beats in the video.
Yeah.
Here's your AirPods.
Thank you. I can listen to music finally. Whooshing. Do you think they'd play faster than you that though because you're streaming and everything? Well, Phaeton streams. Ooh, what are you guys listening to? Type shit. Oh, did it just stop? Why is it so loud? Because it's not actually taking it in. Hold up. I need to turn my specific Spotify was just extremely loud on my end. Okay, I just turned it down. 65% is very crazy, right? Like actually kind of crazy. How many do you usually play on the regular? Like 15, 20, 10 maybe? I'm at 75 wins now. 75 games played now. Doing so well in the mirror and Zardia. %20 of my games are versus Zard. That's actually an insane stat. We're 75 games played so far. 65% win rate is goofy. I'm closing into the top 100. Playing against fighting with X speed. Whatever. Please be like, what's the deal with EV box? I don't know. I've just lost every EV box I played against. Why do you think you're doing so well against them? Good Cyrus plays. Oh, it is fighting box, like true fighting box. I should have saved the... This is Ramp Luke. I should just change that to Fighting Box. I'll change the name to Fighting Box after this. This deck is from 2 formats ago. It's still pretty popular. It's still good in high rank, at least. GG's. That's Ramp Lucario, by the way.
Didn't face a single Solgaleo today? No, why would anyone use Solgaleo in high rank? That was actually pretty insane. You're kind of correct though. I haven't played a single Solgaleo. I can tell you why you're not seeing a single Solgaleo. Look how many Dartinas and Charizards I've played against. I'm going first. I'll just do this then. I should have played one of them so I can pretend. Actually, this is fine. We got no more music? Really? Oh, is it? Did it go low? Did you guys not hear the music? Or is it just low? Doesn't make sense. I can see. YouTube has no music. Sorry, YouTube. Let me fix the YouTube no music issue first, because that's easy to fix. Okay, YouTube should have music now. I think it's just this, right? So what I'm doing right now is X-speed fishing. And the way to X-speed fish efficiently in this matchup is to have the Giratina ready. I'll fix the Twitch side. I don't know why you guys don't have music. I just turned my volume low, but I guess it affected you guys. Oh, it shows that it's playing music. It's like very clearly playing music. Is it just extremely low music? Is it just the song is low? I'll pick a different song. No, it looks like it is just low. Weird. Here, I'll just raise it for now. Tell me how it sounds. I'm not hearing music since AirPods. How does it sound right now? Fuck, I didn't use my ability. Why didn't I use my ability? It's super, super low. Why is it super, super low? I put like everything loud. Like this is like, I put the volume up to like max. No, I didn't use my Greninja ping. Oh, now I just lose. I can't do shit all because I fucking couldn't draw a Sylveon. It's probably my best option. Just to force a tie. Oh, so we're gonna have to give my computer, not my computer, thingy. I respect Jody because despite the fatigue, he hasn't given up yet, and I can't even reach Master Ball.
You'll reach Master Ball. Cobbly, you want my honest opinion? I think you'll reach Master Ball. It's just a numbers game. And like, is X-Speed a viable tech after 76 games of me having it in my deck? Yes. My goal was to fish out for X-Speed just now, right? So yes, the answer is yes. Yes, it is. What do I lose to here? I lose to Guzmo or Red. Which if they have Guzmo or Red, they don't have Guzmo or Red. That's fine. If they don't have a bench, they do have a bench. Okay, we're going for a tie. It looks like we're just going for a tie, chat. Should I go for a tie, actually? Let me think. Should I go for a tie? And if not, how do I avoid not tying? How can I make it not a tie? Should I? Okay, actually, chat, you guys, should I just tie here? Should I just tie here? I feel like I should just tie, right? Yeah, let's just tie. Let's tie and restart our computer. Not restart our computer, restart our phone. You only deal 60? No. I'm gonna deal 40 next turn. Plus this. So like I could win. I like could win, but like if we won, I'd rather tie. Good luck, man. It's 3:40 a.m. in London. I'm about to go to sleep. You did well. Thank you for sticking around. What will the restart do? It'll stop my fucking game from like, you know, doing what it's currently doing, which is like lagging every card. So while we do the restart. 440 in Germany. That's real. Let me go on to let me look at some stats. I think there was a tournament that happened recently. So let's look at that tournament real quick. While my thing turns on. But yeah, how are we doing stat-wise? It looks like these are two bad matchups. I mean, I've talked about it already, my thoughts on why those matchups are negative on paper, right? But there's a Froggy X Cup going so far. So let's see the Froggy X. How many matches have you played? 77. We are 23 more games left. There is a Dark Tina. Santi McGoob is 7-0 with Poison Box. With just the Poison guys. Poison Darkrai. What are my thoughts on this? It's kind of crazy. I don't know its matchup spread. Let me see what they've played against. They're 7-0, and they've played a lot of good decks. They played mostly Oricorio decks, which are probably farms Oricorio decks, which makes sense. But it also has beaten a lot of other things. That's pretty cool. Pretty chill. This is a good, like, amount of decks played. And then to also be able to, you know... No, this is a good bracket. I fuck with this. They've cooked. Goob is my goat. Hell yeah. Let's see. There's a lot of Greninja Oris. Is anybody on the Greninja Ori sauce though? That's what I want to know. Are they sauce like it? No, they're still running PCOM. I think PCOM sucks. I think PCOM... Okay, can I explain my thoughts about PCOM? I think PCOM is the same thing as having Flareon and Charizard decks. Because Flareon, Charizard decks are so much better without it, right? Like, genuinely, Charizard decks are so much better without it. But you still run it. I think the PCOM, people need to drop PCOM. Drop the PCOM. Just draw, bro. You're drawing your entire deck already, as is. Just drop the PCOM. Drop the eye. You don't need consistency card. Sylveon's your consistency card. It says draw 2, which is broken. But yeah, we just tied against the Darkrai, so that we are at 77. Wigglytuff. The poison deck has no barbs, by the way. What does it have? Capes then? That makes sense a little bit to me. It has cape and a rock. 2 Rockies. No, that's valid. It makes sense to me why it does that. Why do you need barbs if you're poisoning them already, right? You have 2 cards that say, hey, poison them. It makes sense. I think I've talked about a deck like this, so before this. What Coco Ori? Saying, should I change the name of the deck to Tapu Ori? Would Tapu Ori make more sense? Or Ori Coco? Oh, Eevee deck. Except they're going. But then why run Nihi? Because they're running the other guy. They're for poison damage. It's running. You're forgetting about the guy that says, "Hey, poison them." By the way, it's that guy. That's the broken. This challenge seems unhealthy. Well, Wolven, let me tell you why I'm doing it. Right? Is because top Japanese ranked players do this, right? And I want to know how it feels. And genuinely, after my thoughts, the only way I would do this is after the World Championships. This is way too many games. Change name to Fighting Box. I can. I think I win. I win if they attack and get greedy here. Because they're going to have to put 2 energy onto this for Leafeon. Yep. Well, they can have Giant Scape. Giant Scape can be annoying. But this is fine. Especially if they don't have the fire energy. They have the Giant Scape. Fuck. They always have the Giant Scape, though. Picture. And they have the fucking Mars, bro. Brother. Okay, let me think about this. I just have to play like they don't have it, right? Hey, Calcier, how are you doing? Yeah, I just have to play like they don't have the line. I've also drawn 10 cards. They have Flareon. I really did try, chat. This is why I keep losing to Eevee Box, because I keep getting Marsed. Legitimately, if you look at every Eevee Box loss, I've just gotten Marsed. Like, every single time. And it's just like, I guess this is a loss if this is how the match goes every freaking time, right? I think this is like the best thing I can do. No, I don't have to cape here.
Oh, they kept it in. How do I feel about that? I think I want to... Do I red card them here? Do I red card them here? Because they definitely have EV bag in hand. Like, no cap. We definitely red card. Yeah, we always red card here. They definitely have it in the bag. I kissed every stranger in the corridor that night. Okay, here we go. You got bag, you win. You win. But do it. Scars on the back of a warrior. Do it. Yeah. Okay, we're 2 and 7 versus EV box. He loves you. Like it's strong hands, strong hands. We're almost at the 20% mark, chat. This must be so mentally draining. It's been fine mental-wise, because I'm just avoiding, like, crashing out and rage baiting myself. So that's been, like, fine. Genuinely. The longer I have friends that will be like waters being unwanted and wanting too much. Tomorrow, 100 games at EV Box to send the message. Ha. I can't believe people do this daily. That's where I'm at, high side. Like, I'm doing this one day. People do this daily, chat. I want you to think about that. And why I'm like, bro, like, these guys need help. ASAP. No Rocky. Now do minus, but something in the middle. And you know you're still down on my knees like it was urgent. But they are Japanese and you are Jody. Sounds like the freaking start of a Disney movie, bro. Closer, 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 closer. But I don't want to be just a Jody. I want to be Japanese too. That's like what the Disney movie would start type shit. Even you, unwanted and wanting too much. Yo, I want the Arsney, but you're Italian. I knew it was you the whole time. I knew it was you. The night before, I felt on my mind. You the whole time. If I be in love with him, you know you love him. And if I be in love with him, and you know you love him, and you're falling in love with him. And if I be in love with him, and you know you love him, and if I be in No way you're on, you're still the GOAT. I'm still the GOAT, feeling like the WOAT.
call me the Strokes. That's a musical band. I can red card them as long as they don't have red. No, you love him and you're fine in love with him. Everything's out of my hands. I can at least maybe tie. But I am genuinely 2-8 versus EV Box after this game. This is insane. I know you love her so hard, so hard. Unless they finally don't have Floron. Which if they don't have Floron, let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! No Floron! Floron, no swiping! Oh, they have Floron. Bro, why did it take so long to Floron me? Bro, I'm already putting in the stats. 79. I'm already putting the stats. That's how you know I'm resigned to having lost this. 7, 9. I need one of 2 Greninjas. So I have a 33% chance to tie. Oh, my heart hurts. My heart hurts. I'm supposed to play it out one more turn. I'm supposed to play it out one more turn. Do you see many Zara or Aaron Peters? Please. All of my matches from today are right there on the screen. All of my matches are right there on the screen. So you can actually see how many I've played against. Let's take a small break so I don't pay into the same player. The start points was like, apparently someone said it was 2640, so I've gained like 500 points. Oh, some Silvori don't run, bro, please. I'm getting tired enough to fall for rage bait. Eugen's no longer here. I know it's not rage bait. I understand not. But like Sylv Ori, Sylv Zara Ori, they're all the same deck. I'm going to bed. Like if one doesn't have the other, I'm not gonna give a separate stat for that. I feel like Zara Dawn Tech alone makes it worth it. Yeah, that's what well, no, some people don't run it. I've had viewers send me their decks and they are not playing it. Game does not want me to win. Okay. Well, this is just a rare candy game, right? You don't play anything if you're Charmander. Exactly. Don't you love this matchup, chat? Are you guys not entertained by this stupid ass matchup? Where we do absolutely nothing to each other?
I get you. I know, Elena. That's why I said I'm at the point of the night where I'm falling for everything. Like, I will say, I started out 0-2 in the mirror match, and I kind of like genuinely did learn it. So I think that's like kind of a cool thing to know, right? That's like genuinely a cool thing to note here. He still had rare candy. He still had rare candy. My back hurts too. Yeah, Cyrus stall easy when I researched into it. I really dislike. I don't dislike Zard players. I play Zard like half the fucking time. It's fun. Being ignorant is fun sometimes. I get them. I get them maybe because I see myself in them. You know? Do you think there's one evolution that all other EVs don't like? I think that there's the Forgotten Raj. Thank you for the flobbernarbernarb. Well, here's the game, chat, right? They have Lily in hand, they win. They have Lily in hand, they win. I've done everything I can do. They fucking had everything. Well, they always have Lily in hand. I don't know how. It's because they run 2 lilies. That's how. They run 2 lilies, so of course they have it in hand all the time. You're not gonna believe it. Top Cape Fish and Fish for Thai. I couldn't, cause they still have 2 more people. You haven't taken a point. Yeah. I think I'm on a 3 loss streak now. I lost to back-to-back EV boxes. They're playing the same guy again. I think that like my thoughts is that the Charizard's probably the least fun deck to play against. I think it's the least fun to play against. There's like no other deck that's not as like, this is definitely the least fun matchup, right? I'm feeling the crash out. Take a little breaky break? No. We're thanking the Forgotten Raj for the Twitch Primarino, and we're keeping it moving. Like, you see how bullshit this is? Oh, what is this start?
Well, I need them to not have it. Red card instantly? I can't. Like, red card is, like, needed after. And they research. Maybe they have a hand like I do. It is red, may have been red card on 3, but like, what do I do? You don't want to change decks. I'm 80, no, because that will mess up my data set. I'm not changing decks. Okay, let me take a small break so I don't play again. I mean, it doesn't matter. I want to play the matchup. I just like, oh, they hit twice, right? That's like fucking Charizard, right? That's just Charizard. This is how I expected the win rate to be. That's just Charizard, right? Like, I'm not gonna discount. I do think that my win rate versus Charizard has been a bit more skewed because the games haven't been like that. If every game was like that, right? Do Wordle. Low key, that would be a good way to pause for a moment. Let's do Wordle real quick. Where's my mouse? What's up, BMM? We are 80 games in. Is that 80? Was that 80 games or was that 81? I think that was the 81st game, right? That was the 81st game, because I've been losing to freaking whatchamacallits. That's 81? Can someone confirm that's 81? Let's do, we're gonna do Wordle really quickly. Because I'm on a 4 loss streak now. This is the longest loss streak of today. Think about that. This is the longest loss streak of today. Yeah, we're 81. And think about how good that means our... Why would you wonder pick that? Because I saw Gimme Ghoul and I was at 5. So I just burned the wonder pick. Yeah. Here we go. Greninja. Sylveon. Pikachu. Brick. Because that's been... Oh, look! I bricked even in freaking... I brick in everything! Oh, my body's in... I'm spent right now. How's that? I'm spent. No, just partly spent. I feel like a fool. Is that a word? A pool. I got this in 5. Nice. P. Diddy? Pog? Pommel? Maple? No, E's gone. Please! E is taken. Bro's mental is elite. Yeah. Plamo. Amp? Lamp? Glamp?
Is glamp a real word? Okay. Well, it can't be plum now because M isn't there. Palm, like like maybe palm is the ending. Palm's the ending. So like Dupont. Palms. Yeah, but L's already humpy. Guys, please. Wait, humpy can work, right? Oh. A-palm. A-palm would be perfect. Hoop up? Hoopa? That's not a real, that's a fucking Pokemon. Oh, my chest hurts. Plum is a word. The L's taken. Is jumpy a word? Jumpy is a word. Alright. Yeah, why are you so jumpy? That's a word. While you're still alive, Billy, I told you. People didn't believe. I think if there's something that you guys should know by now, I'm pretty damn stubborn, right? I'm pretty damn stubborn. Tapu Koko or Ikorio. Should I rename it? I'm also going to change Ramp Luke to Fighting Box. Fighting Box. Because people don't get what Coco Ori is, so then... Tapu Ori. Dirt good. I don't even think the guy apologized. I don't even know, man. Everything's blurring into one at this point. This matchup is so goofy. Have you met many Luxray? Every single match I have played is right there. Every single match I've played is right there. So to answer, have I met many Luxray? The answer is, in 81 games, I have not played a single Luxray. Okay, looks like holy. Yeah, people change their decks. Have you ever tried Crobat Sylveon? I'm aware of Crobat Sylveon. Have I played it recently? No. Do I want to play it anytime soon? Maybe. But that's good. Congrats. You should be proud of yourself. I think to be able to do that with that deck is impressive. Looks like I'm at 82. Whoever suggested the Wordle break, shout out to you, genuinely. Wordle break was good, mental reset. Oh. This is greedy. My phone's about to die? Sure. If you don't want to run, no, you still wait, you don't want to run Psychic Energy in the deck? It's supposed to be the opposite. Why would you would cut the Water Energy before you cut the Psychic Energy, right? And you'd probably have to run other cards. But I would still run, I don't know, it's a different deck, right? You're just playing Oricorio at that point, right? You just cut the two, cut an Eevee and a Sylveon for Ori. Okay, 82 games we have played, chat. 82 games. For what reason? Are you guys entertained at least? Can you guys at least give me a purpose? Are you guys having fun back at home? I'm very, Postidus is very entertained. Learning a lot. Sweet. There's not going to be a test, so you don't have to worry about too much. But you can worry about the Postidus Super Soldier resubscription, 9-month Areno. So you might notice I'm clutching my chest. And you might be like, what's up with that? Why is he clutching his chest? You know, that's a good question that I would like an answer to as well. Fuck. No, I think that like... So like first my back, right, this part was like kind of hurting, but now it's like, it's the same part of my back that needs to be stretched. So like when I move my left arm, it's like all of this. And that's like annoying. I fucking knew they had that. Why did I know that they had that? And why did I still play that? Knowing that they had that. It's because I do it. Boom. What? I love you, Pink Panthers! Went to WebMD, said you had cancer. Ah! Maybe they quit. Wait, it's Criado! That's my goat! Oh, talk to me. Come talk to me. Come talk to me. Thanks, I was bricked. Oh my god, he came into chat to tell me the thing. No! My heart! My heart can't take enough! He came to tell me the thanks for unbricking him. No fucking way! No fucking way! Bro said thanks for unbricking me. Holy shit.
Report him for stream sniping ASAP. Sure. You want next with me? Come talk to me. Come talk. Bro, if you have Lily in hand, holy shit, if Creodo has Lily in hand, can I crash out? What's stronger? This does more damage. He just came into shit talk, right? That's like so insane, bro. Like, what do I say about that? Like, GG's. Right? You have Lily. He's coming back in the chat. That's fucked up. He's like, GG's. Handshake. Giant's cape. Oh, I want to cry. And Lily. Oh, my heart. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. So we unbricked them, which might have been my fault, right? 5 cards in hand. What was your original hand? I'm gonna get some water and like maybe stretch out my... At least we're not on the loss streak. Red card is trash and always will be. Okay, Hoog. I'm gonna be right back. Well, now I'm afraid to red card, right? Just kidding. Guzma red Sylveon. Oh my god. But no Zard. Yeah, that was a brick. Okay. Lord, I've seen what you've done for others. I need you to do that for me. Is he gonna retreat to draw a card? Have you been playing the same deck the whole time? Of course. Yep.
Okay. Let me think. Let me think. How do I feel about this? I thought you would exchange the speed at some point. Its speed's been really good. The X speed's been really good. It might have to be Mars, but like, I'm getting red card relatively early. I can see TRG. TRG might be. What was the screenshot for? My phone has a back press. In the back press, sometimes if I double tap it, it screenshots. So if I like sometimes put my phone down, it'll do that. This doesn't really matter, but this is just nice to have on the board, I guess. Yeah, the kill fossil, no. It's not kill fossil. When's the next time you plan on playing Pocket after this? Tomorrow, when I stream for you guys again? Will I stream this long? Of course not. Yep. But I'll be streaming for you guys, that's for sure. I'd rather tell you the details, my love. I'd rather lie to lose you. I'm gonna sleep. Take care, Woven. Bro, wasn't there like a... But yeah. I think that's 84 games, right? I'm pretty sure I 84 gamed it. I don't know if I'm at 84, 85. I don't even know. It looks like it's another... I'm running TRG right now. How can X speed be used in Sylv Ninja? There's a lot of utility for energy management. That's really the best way for me to explain it. Obviously, I would talk more, but I'm just really exhausted, genuinely. But it has a lot of good energy utility situations. Truth is they can't handle me at the top. To tell you the details, my love. Yeah, I'm gonna lose to the coconut crab for the third time. Talk like that. Talk that shit. No way. No way. Hey, they're just evolving. They're like, I do not give a shit what you got, bro. Let me think. What do you got? Come on, please, please, rare candy. Rare candy. It could have been so good. It could have been so good. It could have been so good. It was in the issue. What about Irida? I've never thought about Irida, man. I don't know. It's okay. Make some food and my goat is still here. Yeah, I'm glad, Sir Dubbed. And then... Is there not enough Oricorios? There's never enough Oricorios. Someone asked, genuinely, you asked when is X speed useful? You asked when is X speed useful, right? Right here. Right here is when X speed is... Wait, do I have double Cyrus? I do have double Cyrus. No, X speed useful right here. I win the game right here. This does 150 plus 100, that's 250, right? They need to have double healing, which they do have double healing in this deck. But that's important to talk about. This is where X speed's useful.
Right here, right? They need to have double healing here. And if they do, it's like fine. But like this is like double healing wouldn't have done it otherwise. I could have waited a turn. They did have everything. I could have waited a turn. I think the Cyrus play was correct if this was the situation. Right? If this was the situation, then I should have stalled an extra turn. It just sucks that that's how this matchup is. Right? That's just how this matchup is. It's like, do they have the double healing? Yep. Sure, they win. I can't do shit about it. Like, I don't know what to say, right? They have everything. Right? Yeah. I think so. What am I learning at 85 games? Let's do a quick recap of what I'm learning after 85 games. What we learned after 85 games. At 75 games, we had a 65% win rate. Charizard always creeps up on you. Lost the last 4 of my 5 Zard games. Alright? Yeah. I had a trade agreement this entire time. Oops. Hey Prismo, my back hurts. Please don't mess with me. I'll shoot you with this spray. Liquan, yes. I mean, we're so close, right? Don't you want to finish out the... Like, if we're this close, it wouldn't make sense to not to finish it out. I also need to create, like, story beats, right? So, like, I think that, like, having these little notes has been nice. Because I think the 40 game mark, I was pretty broken. Dark energy. Love the TXT streaming. Hey Prismo, I see what you're doing, and I'm gonna have to shoot you. What's up, Prismo? You got anything to say? I see you trying to jump up on my stuff. I see you trying to jump up. You're not slick. Wow! Now think about that. Which requires a story to keep it interesting. Yeah, this is gonna be like probably my most edited Pocket video I've done, so... It's gonna be fun editing experience. Or at least I hope it'll be a fun editing experience, right? This will keep me alive. Saw this deck on Reddit. Cool. Bro saw the most popular duck on Reddit. Where is Prismo now? Oh, she's right next to me. Hey, baby. London, I liked you for that. Used to be one of the rotten ones, and I liked you for that. Used to be one of the rotten ones, and I liked you for. Now you're on time with your makeup run, and you're not coming back. Do I want a Giants cape here, or do I want a Giants cape the front? How much does this do? 40 plus 20? That's not enough. So it's like this. The popular is without the Oricorio. Let's see. What are my thoughts? I have no thoughts. They need healing here. They don't have healing. We take the KO. And then we win the game. Do I have X speed in my deck still? I do have X speed in my deck, so I should do this. Yes, I'm gonna dig for X speed. What elo is top 5k? Does anyone know? We are making out on that. Wait, why did I research? Why did I research? I'm stupid. Wait, I didn't research. Chat, 86 games in, and I can't tell if I'm using my freaking tools or not. Call me with what? Everything is pot of greed. At home with you, we are making out. Me when I thought I researched, but I accidentally. Yeah, this is GG's. I don't think my opponent can do anything to win at this point. They need Luzamine plus the thing plus like 5 flips. We are making out. We are making out. You know what my thing that Buzzwell players should be doing right now? Or Japanese players are so locked, it's insane. Yeah, like, bro, can I like find out where these people work and like snitch on them? Because like I've been playing Japanese players all damn like the last few hours. I know it's early as hell there. Like I'm gonna need to start snitching. They're playing Pokemon Pocket in the toilet, bro. If Pocket is your job, you're technically. Oh, that's true. I should pay myself overtime. We're gonna research before ball so that I can get all the cards that win me the game. That's one of them. This is the other. You notice how I'm talking in the future tense now, bro? Because I can see all realities, past, present, and future type shit. Nobody loves you. Bro's Marsing me. He also saw all realities, past, present, and future. What are your thoughts on ignoring Ori in your elo? So, the number one player right now is using Charizard without Flareon. So, I'm pro ignore whatever you're supposed to be playing against.
Huge Mars, it's like sucks. Like, it shouldn't have been a huge Mars, but it is. Cause like I have like everything, right, to crazy waiting for you. Prismo, I do not jump up here. I swear to God. Don't piss me off, Prismo. I can sense you. Prismo, I can smell you. I can smell your auras radiating, Prismo. I just have to take the hit so that I don't get Cyrused. I can lose to Sabrina, right? I can still lose to Sabrina because this game sucks. But like outside of that, it's like fine. I just need to draw my fucking guy. Prismo? Prismo, I see there's evil intent in your heart. Prismo, I see the evil intent in your heart. Well, I lose to Sabrina now, but like, whatever. Is this MU not just cooked? How is it cooked? It's cooked as in it's positive for me. And I'm losing because I got Marsed? Yeah. That's how it's cooked. Which part of this matchup is cooked? Sabrina, please. They're not making plays that make sense for Sabrina. Prismo, I sense the evil in your heart. Do not jump up here. Bro, this game... Like that's... Prismo, you... Oh my god, right now. Bro, get off of my desk. Top one's not playing Flareon at all. No, Seagun doesn't play Flareon. Like any Flareon. How old is Prismo? She's 12. No, the matchup's positive for Sylve-Gren. You just have too many options. That deck is limited to going second. If the deck doesn't go second, right? Like it's just like it's not even a. I would have been a win if I just hit like Sylveon as well. Like I had so many outs. You haven't given him intention for 10 hours. Her, yes, I have not. Cause Flareon EX, I do. But they're running, yeah. Seagun posted his list, Corrado. He doesn't, he runs Potion, Cape, Double Lily. But no. How is Bro's win rate so high for 10? I mean, I can take a few guesses as to why. I think that, like, my win rate to have been so high also means that I have to be, like, slightly good at the game. I have to be, like, slightly not ass, right? Oh, that's why people are running random potions, yeah. Potion, there's been a lot of potions. Silver and Pardos, whenever I run it, trashes. It's a 50-50 matchup. It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50 matchup. I've done the math. Small and big and small again. Nobody. Sylveon Psychic Box is also just good. I think it's like, one, I'm pretty okay at the game. Two, I'm playing a really strong deck that allows a lot of options into most of the metagame. And that's really it. That's all I have right now. I'm too tired to think more. Anyway, what I need to do is draw my entire deck here so that I can stop this guy from beating me. So let's see. We need one more research so that I can get to the... Fuck. Well, that was great. How do you preserve a high win rate for 10 hours is the question. Yeah. We just got our biggest loss streak. Our biggest loss streak happened in the 80s. And we lost four in a row. So we got our biggest loss streak. We are losing a lot more in the 80s than we've been before, and most of it has been to Zard. Like, I think the story of the 80s have been losing to Zard countlessly, back to back to back to back to back, all losses to Zard. It's been kind of demoralizing, but I don't know what to do, man. I feel like this deck... I've seen people run TRG. TRG's pretty chill. And I mean, I still have a positive win rate because the thing that beats Zard is fucking red card, right? Mars and red card. So, like, just the fact that I have it, like, if... Like, the thing is, Zard... Yes, Zard... If you're getting Zard turn 1, like, Zard the earliest you can, of course you're winning every matchup. But if you're not, that's the issue with Zard, right? That's literally the issue with Zard. This is why the deck doesn't do good in tournament, but does amazing in rank, because you play so many games that it doesn't matter. Right? I'm not going to argue how good red card and Mars is right now. I told myself I'm not falling for rage bait. Right, and I think, like, my thing with Sylv Ramp, respectfully not rage, I know it's not rage bait, but I'm gonna, it is kind of rage bait. Like, I just want to say, like, if you don't understand why red card and Mars is legitimately fundamentally broken, it's going to feel like rage bait. And I know that maybe you don't feel like you're rage baiting, right? It's a genuine question. But if you don't understand why it's broken, right? I don't feel like arguing about it or talking about it. Because you've only been here for the latter games where the red card has given one Charizard player an entire hand. Right? Like... Are they gonna... Would you replace X-Speed for Mars? Yes. And I'm not gonna... It's not, like, being mean. It's just, like, this conversation, like, I'm, like... almost 10 hours into streaming. It's just not a conversation I want to have. And it's not, like, your fault. How many points is for top 10k? I heard it's, like, 1,800 right now. Just get to legitimately, if you're wondering how many points you need, you should just play until you have enough points.
We're almost at the end. We're almost, the end is almost in sight. All my days he's still going. So I think that makes sense, J-Dubs, right? So I think that the place that you're coming from is that, and I think that even in a ramp Sylph deck, not running Mars is kind of insane. I do think not running Mars is kind of insane. But if it's been working for you, right? I think that's the most, at the end of the day, you should play what makes sense for you, right? I do think that not running Mars in a ramp Sylph deck is insane. Because you can still run Sabrina and Cyrus. I run Sabrina and Cyrus in my Mars deck, which is why I'm like, what are you running? If you did take out red card, what would you? That's a good question. It's a trick question in that I would just put Mars. I told you, Marcos, that I was working today. I was working today. I wasn't joking about that. No. But genuine J-Dubs, I would maybe try healing. I think that if I'm replacing red card in this deck, I would play like Lilia. Not Lilia. Who's Lilia? I'm trying to think of the card's name. I can't remember it anymore. I don't remember the card's name anymore. I would run... Not Lily, because it's Lily doesn't... PCL or no, Irida. Thank you. Irida is the card. This was dumb of me, but I think it's like fine. Damn, dog, I can tell your brain's disconnected. Yeah, I know, because it is. It legitimately is. I think I've won though. I don't think there's any way I lose here. I just win by taking out 2 EXs. Jody, any advice to get better with this deck? I'm just gonna say my general advice is like, just like kind of like, this deck has so many options that there's always probably something that you did wrong. So I think my biggest advice is there's always gonna be something you did wrong. And I think that because that's my like stance, is that usually a loss is because of something that you did wrong. There's a lot of room to grow. Genuinely a lot of room to grow. And then, so like when you lose games, ask yourself if there's like a better play. Can I get the playlist? It's just my liked songs, I think. Yeah, it is just my liked songs. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna own this guy real quick. I'm going to Cyrus. And then I'm going to X speed. And I've won the game. My 10-year-old is that my cousin wants to play some matches tomorrow. What are some fun bad decks that I can play against them? What's a fun bad deck? Try like Celebi. Try like Celebi.
Like superior, right? Like I feel like kids would love coin flips and big damage. Wishy-Washy's a good bad deck. Wishy-Washy, don't use Gyarados. Don't use Gyarados or something. Wishy-Washy. Sweets Relay. Sweets Relay is pretty fun. Dragonite. X-Speed is so nasty, yeah. Play Wishy-Washy, yeah. Get the Moxie boosted seal of approval. We're 90 games in. What deck did I just beat? Oricorio. I beat Coco Ori. So that's 1-1. So you would prefer Irida Venus or X-Speed? I would prefer X-Speed Venus right now. X-Speed won that game. So here's the other thing when you evaluate a card. I don't think X-Speed necessarily won the game. X-Speed allowed me to play more aggro with my attachments, right? And because this isn't a tournament setting, my opponent doesn't have to account for the fact that I have X-Speed, right? Like my opponent doesn't know that I have X-Speed unless they're tuning into my stream where we've played already. So I'm also taking advantage of the fact that no one knows that I'm running X-Speed today, right? So a lot of people I'm playing against don't realize what I'm doing until it's too late. And I think that's also a very important thing that we should talk about, right? I am getting away with that as well. And I think that, like I said, there's a variant of this deck with Team Rocket Grunt, yes. Team Rocket Grunt over the X-Speed. It's what you should do against Charizard. What do you usually run instead of Speed? I ran Irida before. You've been streaming for 10 hours. The Japanese players are lying about 100 games a day. Bro, no, Marcos, you don't understand. Phaeton does. He's not lying. He's not lying. He's telling the truth. He plays 1 million games a day. He's real. He's real. He's real. If you say his name 3 times, he'll appear. You don't understand, man. You don't understand. Bro is doing a pocket 9 to 5. No, literally. Marry me, Archie. Oh wow, they're really burning their Giovanni here. Sweet. Marry me, Archie. Not to glaze, just saying makes other streamers look whack. I think that in the terms of the pocket space, they're really good pocket players. I would recommend. I think Tilly's a really talented player, for one. Damn, this game's over. I think Tilly is really talented, really explains his gameplay. I think MST does too. Right, I think there's a lot of good, like, gameplay streamers. You like MCR? Are you always singing tunes? I'd be listening to whatever in my playlist. I'll see without my eyes. Also, I guess Inugio, if you're on the YouTube side, right? Yeah, Pocket Mads, he creates a lot of deck-based content, right? Of course he likes MCR. Is that My Chemical Romance? No, why the fuck would you think I like Mike? I can't even name a single song by MCR, bro.
What's your favorite food? Probably something like I gave my top 3 is like Indian, Thai, Korean. I legit can't name an MCR song, but I legitimately can. I can sing an MCR song. I can't name an MCR. This isn't me hating either. I just legitimately don't know. Hey Prismo, what are you thinking? There's evil in your heart. Rebuke the evil in your heart. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to jump up here again. You're not slick. Prismo? Prismo, I see the evil in your heart. When bro is 11 and I want to hold your hand, bruh. Pocket Mads made, Kigaki made that. Kigaki made that. You know what? You know who made the Oricorio deck, bro? Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna go to... What am I going to? My channel. I'm gonna go to my viewer battles where I had to rate your decks. And the first deck, bro... Oh, actually, this is Magnezone. Never mind, they made different decks, but this is my GOAT. This is my GOAT right here. I'm aware of what Leafeon Jolteon is. Doesn't mean I think it's good. Just because I'm aware of it, like, I don't think it's good at all. It's not gonna do anything tournament-wise. It's just another Oricorio deck in the sea of Oricorio decks. Oh, they have one role. Oricorio decks do one thing. You know what Oricorio decks do? They annoy a Charizard player. That's all they're good for at the end of the day. Is to stop an Oricorio player from winning. Which, speaking of, we are now 4-4 versus Silvori. And I think I'm 92, right? Can someone do a math count? I don't know if I updated it correctly. Is this 92 or 91? I'd be forgetting. Yeah, it's not good. I don't need to like look at a deck to know. When I met Jody, I didn't think a friendship between a 23-year-old Pokemon YouTuber and a 40-year-old TCG addict would work. I'm gonna kill you, Marcos. I played Charizard normal Flareon, didn't like it, but win Zara Aura 100%, yeah. What are your thoughts on Darktina? Darktina is the second best deck in the format, in my mind. It is the second best deck, is my thoughts, and it's still relevant because it's not the first best deck. Because people don't want to actually spend time countering it, it ends up getting like pretty... It's 91, thank you. I figured it was 91, but I didn't update the Silvori stats. I put the 91 without. Darktina's not good now. People are spamming Ultra Beast and Zard. That is true. I need to mooch off those social security checks you get next year. Oh my god. What are my thoughts here? Am I screwed? Like, kind of, but not really. Saying roll of the Discord. Don't wanna feel an ice that's harder. I can't farther. Every energy attachment matters, right? So let me think. I think it's like this. I can take a KO on one of you guys in the back. $91. Okay, so two people said 91. One person said 93. So I'm gonna say we played 91 games. I know I haven't played 93. You're gone. How will I know? Oh, it is. I've been dreaming. I love the discourse. I wanna feel the night just gets smarter. Just wanna, if you're gone, who gets the toothbrush? If you're gone, don't catch too much to eat. Do I want to hit the silverly? The type no. You're gone. I know that phone is tired. I've had to restart my phone 2 times. Currently at a 60% win rate. We were at 65% win rate when we were at 75 games. So we got like cooked instantly. I wonder if December. I think it's just this. Get the KO. They can't take... They have to hit this thing twice. So I just win. As long as I'm probably getting Marsed here. That's the actual real thing. You have to be prepared to get Marsed. Which is like whatever. This is going to be in range soon. Full ritual. Are you? Wait, what? Are they flipping a coin to get this KO? No shot. They're flipping a coin to get the KO. Actual goon activities. Watch him get it too, don't piss me off. Let me see what cards they have in their deck. They have Mars still. Well, cause no, this makes. Wait, what? It was a Zero Aura. They're playing around red card. They're playing around red card. Oh, they slick. You're not slick, bro. And you get it, bro. I fucking hate this game. I hate this game so much. Holy shit. Holy shit. Subathon, no sub. Are you? He is trying to don me. I still lose to Giant's Cape, which is the fucked up part about all of this. So, like, it doesn't matter. I can still just lose here. And that pisses me off. Bye-bye, baby girl. This sucks. I'm watching Family Guy. He doesn't have the cape. I guess he's running Rocky Helmet, so he might not have the cape. He might have Mars here. He should Mars me. Let's go. Oh, my God. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, he doesn't run. If he's running Rocky, he doesn't have cape. I hate it. He said that I paid it. Whoo! 92! We are at the precipice of the game ending! At the precipice of my back hurting! No. No, I guess. No, the game was over. I don't want to think about it. No thoughts. No thoughts, head empty. Where is this freaking Silvori? We made Silvori positive! You won against Seagun turn 2? Did you play against his Charmander deck? 92 of 100! If you thought that I wasn't gonna do it, I might actually do it. You might wonder why I'm strained. Because I'm feeling chest pain right now. I'm feeling chest pain from sitting down all day. Ah. Holy shit, you're still at it? I'm pretty sure you started when I started work. And I finished, went to a 2CG local, and left. We'll find out how much I climbed after these messages. Bro, I'm playing against another fucking Oricorio deck, bro. Like, the Oricorio players are out to get farm tonight. Ugh. All for one. First pocket player heart attack on stream. The Japanese players do this in a washroom break on their job, 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. job. Once you complete 100 games, you can finally play the game. Okay. Come on. Come on. Froakie, you're the first piece of the puzzle. What happened to me? Sitting in my chair too long in the same position has caused this area of my body to be in pain. Is what happens. And it happened after I ate food. So after eating food and not stretching, I think it's so funny. Oh, we're playing the same player. I just realized I'm playing the same player. So I know that they're the Rocky Helmet guy. I know that they run the Rocky Helmet. Whew. It might be from holding that arm to hold your phone. But I don't use my left arm to hold my phone. I use my right hand. This sucks. Because I don't think I can beat them from here. Maybe you're crying. Or you... He was so mad about that double Cyrus, you just know it. You should get a standing desk. I'm down. I would love a desk treadmill. What did they just do? They Giantscape the back? Sure. That doesn't really change anything, right? Assuming that I just pull the fucking card that says, hey, win the game. Jody, your soul's still intact? I don't know. Okay, wait, what? Why would you Giovanni here? Huh? What? Having a winning, yeah, I agree. What? Oh, they do have Giant's Cape. They do have Giant's Cape. You guys. They do have Giant's Cape. I told you guys. They put the cape in there after last game, no real. And then you're crying, are you hurting? Who you're crying for? Bro, I eat lunch, work out, take a nap, eat dinner, and the goat is still streaming! Whew. Bye-bye. Oricorio, come out to play! Warriors! Come out to play! You guys don't get the reference? Come on, that's a classic movie reference. You guys have never watched The Warriors before? Oricorio! Can non-electric types use cord? They can hold cord, but it does nothing. Electrical cord must be... Am I getting baited? Am I getting baited? I have to do this. Are they trying to beat me with Giovanni? Are they trying to... So, yeah, chat, I don't remember what my ethos was, or what my hypothesis was anymore. Can I be honest with you guys? I don't remember what the hypothesis of the stream was supposed to be. What was the hypothesis of the stream supposed to be? Genuinely, I don't know anymore. I forgot what I've been fighting for. How do you feel after doing it? Honestly,
The roughest part of this was the 40 win mark, and that or the 40 game mark, and that was because I was hungry, and all I had was this fucking coffee, right? This coffee is all that was sustaining me. Thank you once again, Sylv Corio, for giving me free wins. That's what Sylv Corio players exist for. They exist to give me free wins, but to also stop people from playing Charizard. Thank you. Giovanni's coin flip could have saved it. Yeah, if he had it. That's what I'm saying. Free double dub. It was a hunger thing mostly, but now I think the food is giving me cramps. Bro didn't even finish his coffee. Well, no, this is actually a. You guys want to know a fun fact about me? I can never finish a drink. Like this is like it's like I don't know why. An ex noticed this about me. An ex noticed this about me, and she's the one that made me aware of it. But I don't know how to stop it. I can never finish a drink. Like, it's always gonna be, like, one sip left. No matter what I do. Just drink it now? No, I don't want to. It's old. Why am I drinking it now? Something with Lucario, yes. I'm gonna stand up. Okay, this is good. I don't know what my opponent has. I hope you're okay. I'm fine. My back hurts right now. My bait worked. My bait actually worked. Holy crap. Not my back, it's just my top left hurts. Did my opponent just try to bait me? Is my opponent trying to bait my bait, bro? I don't think you realize that's not how this works, silly. Bro just tried to bait my bait. They did 50? Silly Billy. Jody, is the Japanese players playing 100 games a fact or a rumor? It's just math. It's literally just math. Tilly did the math already for how long ranked was going and how many games Seagun had. He's playing like 100 games a day. So yeah. GG's. Challenge me in 100 years. That's just one guy though, no. Phaeton streams 14 hours. It's not just one guy.
There are all the other. Phaeton's the one that streams 14 hours a day. Right? This is what it takes to be at the top of the ladder, right? And I wanted to figure out how it felt. And I'm gonna tell you, unless this like video makes me like a bajillion dollars, this is not worth it. If this video isn't making me like $1 million, Seagun doesn't stream. No, Seagun has a full-time job. Streaming probably makes it 10 times more draining. No, I wouldn't do this if I was never streaming. You guys legitimately make this like doable, makes this possible. Like, I can't believe that I get to do this. Like, I am so lucky that I get to do this. And this is because of you guys, right? You guys have been keeping me company for the last 10 hours. Like, that's amazing. This hand sucks. No, because he's gonna just keep up the pace, Nika. Because he was doing it, he wasn't on vacation the entire 2 weeks. You gotta remember that. And there's also weekends. Okay, please, game. Please just give me the guy. Please. Yes! Oh! Leak your team for Worlds right now for free? I'm leaking my Worlds team? How cheap do you think I am? On the hush hush on this shit because she's so crazy and we just blushing this. How cheap do you guys think I am? I'm playing that because I'm afraid of a certain card. Are you honed? Are you going to Worlds? Yeah, I'm a Worlds qualified player. I got top 75 in all of NA. Worlds is in Anaheim. Thank you for confirming which card I'm trying to avoid. Let's fucking go. Cause I double crossed the line. When you talk like this, I'll walk right back. Okay, that was perfect. Oh, chopper. She ain't really got to talk like this. Back. I'm gonna talk like this, energy. So how do you qualify for Worlds? You have to be one of the best players playing Pokemon throughout the year. Top 75 NA. From like regionals and stuff. So enough, 20,000 on it. Oh, those women, where you sleep at?
Oh, was this play good? No, right? Oh, wait. I'm so stupid. I could just do this. And then I can find the freaking X speed. I'm so locked in. When you talk like that. Woo! I love X speed. I love X speed. Dude, yeah, the global challenges do give you points for worlds. It is a great song. Oh wait, you're going against Oomph? Which Oomph, Kitsu? That's the time. They can't have double Cyrus, right? They can have red here. We can force a tie. No, we can't force a tie. The game's over. The game's over! Ah! The game's over! This is a win streak we're keeping. X speed is so nasty! Ah. I'll give Prismo a treat. Just for you, Zelda. Prismo, it's lunchtime, okay? We're gonna give you a little bit of your treat, okay? Wait, it's not over. I just realized it's not over, huh? Wait, I just realized it's not over. They discarded. I never took the other KL. Oh my god, it's not over. Oh my god, he discarded the fossil. I forgot. So let's talk about 10 hours in, I start forgetting about the game that I'm playing. The chat was about to jump and then change. Look at Prismo. Look at Prismo, chat. Prismo, you're so cute. Do you want food? You want a little snack? Am I too loud? They played it well. The streak's over. What did I need to do? I could have attacked. Actually, I messed up. I messed up. I could have attacked, alright? No, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. It doesn't matter what my opponent did. I messed up. I had to attack with Greninja. I messed up. I messed up. That's my fault. I deserve to lose that. Alright? And that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go feed Prismo. We're gonna blame Tyler, the creator, for this loss. He got me too amped. Yeah, I know exactly what I was supposed to do. We're blaming Tyler. We're blaming Tyler on this one. We're blaming Tyler. Yeah, Prismo. So this is what we're feeding her. We're putting some of her lunch before dinner. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Prismo has been fed. Courtesy of Zelda never ends. Real. How old is Prismo? 12? How do you stream? I use Let's View. Should I evolve and potentially die? Yes. We're evolving and potentially dying, chat. Let's go! You bewitched me. Alright, and the way we scum a win here is that we draw into X speed. I think straight, but I'm falling oh badly, I promise. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Here we go, scam time. It's like chance time, but scam time. Here we go, X speed. Woo! Whee! X speed is too schnasty. And I kept the Cyrus in my hand for next turn. Wait, I forgot to use my attack, didn't I? Oh, I did this. So I'm saving my X speed now. And now they just revenge KO with Red and Sog. Sure, let them Red and Sog me. Let them Red and Sog me. Chat, 96 games into the match. 96 games. We have played our first Solgaleo, and we are 1-0. I didn't even put the deck. 96 games. We are now 1-0 versus Solg. Thank you for your service, Solgaleo. Get out of the ladder. Get out of the way. You know what? Thank you for your service. Solgaleo 0% win rate. Tell a friend. Yeah, Zelda. That's I didn't expect it to get this many. Here, I'll put my sub goal over here so that I can. When I go to properties. Laquan says, yeah, of course, you need to keep playing to keep ranked. That's true. What was the biggest streak today? Like 8? Oh no, a Pokeball because I'm guaranteed Froakie here. My love June. Oh, I'm undefeatable. Pokemon Advanced Battle. Oh, I'm undefeatable. You're not negative against any. Yeah, I am 2-8 versus Leafeon decks. Let's not ignore the 2-8 versus that deck. All I really want is you. Is you. Cape is the way I can live and attack. Wait, I forgot to. Why didn't I just wear candy? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Hey, look, we're 96 games in, and we're making rare candy misplays. 96 games in, 10 and a half hours in. We're getting a little sloppy. You have done. There was a time I fell off mountains for you. Doom, 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 doom. You're the only one makes me wanna cry. You're the only one makes me wanna get up and die. You're the only one makes me feel alive. You're the only one makes me wanna go home and curl up and die. Curl up and down. Bro said slow it, take it slow. I wanna be done with this. The thing is I'm not tired anymore. At the start of stream, someone said 100 games would take you 2 hours. Yeah? Well, we can laugh at that later, right? You won. There was a time. You're the only one makes me wanna die. You're the only one makes me wanna go to his side. You're the only one makes me real alive. I should have just attacked with Sylveon, but I want to save my thingies. I did that intentionally because I want to save my thingies. My points. Doom, 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 curl up and die. Boom, 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 curl up and die. I wanted to save my points, my prize points. Now to do this with every meta deck? No. Now to make a video out of this that is engaging and is well edited. Like, I think if we go like how much like I've made off like streams and stuff, probably not a lot at all, right? So like, if that is the case, then run ads when you use the bathroom, I guess. But like, yeah, because like, see, I think like the thing, right, like genuinely why I'm like YouTube is the biggest place to grow is because like when Pocket was like huge, like first like for Pocket ranked, right, it was scary. It was so scary because I had like 400 subs. I didn't know what to do. Right, like that's actually like, what the hell, why do I have like 400 subs? That was scary. And then I went to NAIC, right? I went to NAIC and I couldn't stream for a week. And then it was also when like the Twitch paycheck hits and I watched like that sub number get cut in half and I'm like, oh, that makes so much sense. Are you still? Yes, actually, I am working with someone to edit that video down. It's gonna be a short, salubrious. So now I'm like, yeah, YouTube is the real way to grow. It's not Twitch, right? I think that, like, until this is, like, proven to, like, be you know, a real sustainable thing. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. We could have made top 100 if I didn't throw that last game, which is great. Oh, my AirPod just died, so I gotta find the other AirPod. It's right here. I always try to snipe rank 69, but I always overshoot it. You guys can't hear the music? That's so weird. I guess it's because I was... You know what? Hold up. Let me see if I use my other AirPod Pro after. Let me see. What's this? Psychic Energy? It's the mirror match. It's the mirror match, and I'm going second. So I have advantage on attack. Here, let me... Well, if you're on YouTube, you're hearing different music than Twitch, right? 3 more games, chat! 3 more games! Yeah, you can hear it now, and it's because it's going through this hair. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I originally started with my AirPod Pros. It happens when I switch from my AirPod Pros to my AirPod. I can't wait to get there. I want to do this so I don't get swept by a Sylveon. Let me see if I can get into rare candy here. Oh, I'm playing into rare candy, it looks like. I need rare candy here. Otherwise, this is a really bad play. If I don't get rare candy here, this is like a throw. Okay, we got candy. Woo! More than I ever believed in me. God, I love you, love you, love you, is it obvious? Bro's bio has not changed. That's true. I mean, it was a huge focus on VGC like 3 months ago. Right? This song is an Adventure Time song. It's an Adventure Time song. It is Everything in You. And I love you, love you, love you. Is it obvious to anyone else? Even in my fantasies. I think so. There's a few stories I can tell in this video alone, which makes me super excited. I think the biggest story I can tell is the fact that I haven't lost to a single mirror match. Obviously, let's not jinx this game that I'm playing right now, but I haven't lost to the mirror match at all since my first 10 games, which feels really nice. Obviously, if you guys have been around for the entire stream, if there were any cool parts that you want me to obviously focus on in the video, please let me know. Genuinely, it'd be extremely helpful.
You didn't lose against Guzzler. I mean, I can see though that I didn't lose against those. I'm talking about like little parts that I can include in like a well-edited video. Does that make sense? Like I want it to be like tell a story. I want it to tell a story. You know what I'm saying? How I'm actually dying, that's a story. Gotta have some nasty clips. Yo, watching this is gonna be insane. The hand, yo. Ninja Carito, thank you for the follow. You can mention how some of these matchups, especially so the match I want to talk about is Charizard, right? I had an extremely good win rate. So like at the 75 mark, I can talk about how Charizard started beating me. I can talk about the mirror match. I lost 2 mirror matches to start, and then I didn't lose a single mirror match since. Knock on wood. I can talk about like, you know, when I find the random off deck, like playing Solgaleo 95 games in. It's kind of funny. Toady Sage, every deck that I am playing against, that I played against is on stream. Yeah, we're almost done. 2 more. 2 more. We've been streaming for 10.5 hours. Second to last. Second to last. EV boxes, Leafeon, Flareon. What was the weirdest deck you've played? Probably the Fighting Box. They had a Hitmonchan. One of the Fighting Box guys had a Hitmonchan. Yeah, no, X-Speed was great. That's true, you're right. Going first genuinely sucks. Because if I went second, I'm like busting all over my opponent. Yeah, it's Buzzwell. Trying to be lit. Should update the mirror to 9.2, thank you. What you doing listening to Cardi? I fuck with Cardi. Okay, they're playing this matchup really well. That's annoying. Everything seems like. Didn't the mirror start off as O2? Yes, the mirror started off O2. Oh, Prisma wants to use the bathroom. The door's closed. Oh, Prisma, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Please, go shit, girl. Oh my god, it feels so bad. Go shit, queen. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this actually sucks.
Why is the matchup? I don't know, man. It's hard. Finally hit top 10k. Hell yeah. If I get red card here, generational crash out right now. Generational crash out right now. Ah! I can't even make a crash out. My chest hurts if I scream. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. I can't crash out. My doctor told me I can't crash out. No crash out, chat. No crash out. Ever since I was a kid, I was a baby. It's just a muscle strain from sitting and eating food. Yeah, I can't win this. They just punch twice. Might as well just round it to 12 hours. Yeah, cute. Okay, 99. One last game. One last game to mark it all. And look, you're allowed to brick. Like, you notice I'm not pissed off that I really bricked. Like, I've fucking played 100 games of Pokemon Pocket. I can brick some games. One last game, but you can't end the loss, no. You were all here. We have Eluchian, my goat. Glad I stopped by to see. Of course, I'm glad you're here, Emo. Let's play. It's the same guy. It's the same guy. Oh yes, let's fucking go. I want my run back, bro. I want my freaking run back. I want my freaking run back. Here we go. Redemption time. They've drawn a lot of cards in their first turn. That is kind of scary. They are drawing they literally just drew there a lot, right? Shut up. We'll draw more. It looks like the game doesn't want me to. Writers were cooking. Don't throw, bro. I'm trying my hardest. Red card me, red card me, red card me, red card me, red card me. Aish. Aish. I guess I'll red card you. And we'll be even. Come on, come on. Where's my research? It's Brick City. Where's my research, honey? Where is my super suit? Okay, let's go. We're drawing 2 cards. Hold up. Okay, I have 2 routes. I can pray for no Luzamine, or I can wait a turn. I can wait a turn. I can either wait, pray for no Luzi, or wait a turn. Those are the options I have. Right? However, there's one more turn. There's one more thing we can do. And it's both. We can do both of them at the same damn time. And we can make them. No. What does waiting do? Waiting gives me Cyrus.
Waiting gives me Cyrus. Okay. Hey, no cameras out, please. So here's where... Oh, wait, that doesn't change anything. Huh? I guess it does. It stops the... It does stop the 2-point play. They're saying that I don't have Cyrus. They're saying I don't have Cyrus? They're right. I don't have Cyrus. I don't have Cyrus. I don't have Cyrus. What the frick, man? They were correct. They were correct. They were correct. Cyrus sold. But it's not over. It's not over. Because let's say they Cyrus me. Let's say they Cyrus me. I can research into rare candy plus the goat. So let's see what happens. They have Cyrus. Sure. Whatever. Whatever. Come on. Come on. This is not over. This is not over. It's not even Jover. Candy grind from Professor Research. I have one line. I have one line. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards. But it does contain... Oh! Hold up! Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up! Hold up, holy shit! My heart! Ah, the pain! We're gonna break through! But it does contain! It does contain! The unstoppable! The indomitable! X-Speed. Ah! It's not over! It's not over! It is over, but it's not over at the same time. We have to keep making plays. They might not have Luzamine. They still win. No, they can just switch. They swap into... They still can win the game. No! And that is the end of this run. We are not going to win. But thank you guys so much for sticking around. 100 games, 1 day, 1 man, 2 chats, because it's YouTube and Twitch. We did it. 100 games, 11 hours. Buzzwell decided to start stat padding at the end. These are my stats. Let's do the math, chat. Let's do the math together. I'm about to put up a calculator, chat. Okay, what's 9 plus 8 plus 12 plus 2 plus 7 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1 plus 6 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1 plus 1? That's 62! I had a 62% win rate! That's insane! Holy crap, that's insane! Huh. I can't believe they do this every damn day! And we are just, what, 100 points away from top? We're 100 points away, so we can probably do it, like, another day. I did it. This is going to be a great video. What did we learn? We learned that I can never do this. When this literally took me my whole day, right? It's night outside. Everything is closed. I don't know how I'm gonna eat food. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. I'm hungry. And everything is closed because it's 10 o'clock. So that's my thoughts. But this isn't a great stream. This is a great stream. 100 games does equal 10 hours. Bruh, I just joined. Played. Shut up. Eat ice and water. Freak Charizard is what I learned. I think this is the best deck. No one more. There's no amount of lulls. There's no encore. Because you know what's going to happen, chat? At the end of the day, I'm going to end stream. And I'm going to turn off my monitor. And I'm going to face my face. It's going to be a bit rugged. It's going to be a bit sweaty. It's going to be a bit tired. And I'm going to ask myself, what was this all for? It's for a YouTube video, baby! Oh, we figured it out. All right. I can't wait. I'm going to have so much fun with this one. I'm going to have so much fun with this. 542 points? Is that what happened? Let's see where we started. Chat, let's see where we started. Let's see where we started. So this is me. Let's see where... Plus 500 points. That's insane. I can't. I'm inceptioning. Do you guys see how old Betsy? Old Betsy's trying her best to load this. I want you guys to say thank you to old Betsy for being able to stream. I need you guys to say thank you to old Betsy. You see how bad this load time is? Okay. So, let's see what rating we were when we started. This is where I decided to add X speed. This is where I decided to add X speed. That's the GOAT. The GOAT when he said X speed? X speed? Okay. What song is this? Rearrange My World by Daniel Caesar. So 2645. We're ranked 645. Think about that. That's where we were. That's where we were 11 hours ago. I don't even know how many points that is. A 100 games played. What was it? 62% win rate? My mother called me in the early afternoon. In reality when I was watching you. That's insane. So many games. But first, let's screenshot the deck. Let's screenshot the deck. Let's screenshot this. And whew, let me put this in like Discord. Guess I'll put it in. I'm gonna put it in Moxie's Discord, and I'm gonna grab this, and we're gonna make a tweet together. Plus 542 points. Can I like say something? I think that this is kind of so I think the biggest thing I learned is that if I wanted to top 100, I think that I could. If I wanted a top 100 every single one, I could. But at the end of the day, playing the amount of games it takes is hard. And I'm not gonna like that, like that's glaze, right? But I also recognize that this is really hard to do. And I don't think that this is something that like I personally see myself wanting to do all the time, right? Like, I'll finish the season out maybe in the top 100. I'm top 1,000 guaranteed. I don't even think I have to play anymore for top 1,000. If I'm going to be honest, I don't think I have to play anymore for top 1,000. But I'll keep playing because I do it for you guys, right? I do it for you guys. Let me read those YouTube content. How many games played now? I want to count what percent. I played, hold on, I'll put everything in this tweet real quick. 100 games played. No, wait, this is 75. It's the wrong one. There we go. No, where the fuck? Wait, did I not save the screenshot of my play? Oh my god, I didn't save the screenshot. One moment, I gotta repost the screenshot, chat. I gotta post it. Saving for myself. I have to go back to my DMs. I'll grab it. $100 games played. How many did I tie? So I went 62 and I tied 2. 62. 36. I love ping pong, the animation. 36 and 2. Straight. 62. All on the same deck. How many points was this? Plus 500, right? Damn, that's crazy. This is 240 points less. Yeah. I love ping pong. 542 points gained. Uh, 542 points gained, all on the same deck. We did it. You guys are... Hold on. I know I have to do one last thing. I have to steal Seagun's, the Japanese Twitter. I have one last thing I need to do. I have to steal the Japanese hashtag. Whew. I figured it out. $542 points gained. Oh, that's insane. Crazy that one gets more points from win streaks itself, yeah. I'll put some notes. X speed was broken. I kept losing to Flareon, Leafeon, lol. I won 9 straight mirror matches after losing my first 2. This is definitely I had a 66% win rate versus Charizard until 75 games in, where TRG may have been better. Those are the thoughts.
Alright. X speed broken. Versus Zard. May have been better. I kept losing to Flareon. That's it. Boom. You should add almost had a heart attack. Team Rocket Grunt. Team Rocket Grunt. Boom. Tweeted. You guys were there. These are going away. Because I don't like having these tweets here. Boom. Deleted. Boom. Deleted. Won't be doing this again until after Worlds. Going to make a fully edited video, but VODs and all my thoughts are over at boom. And that's it. Whew! This was great. This was great. And if you guys want to know my overall win rate, it's 58%, right? It's a 58% overall win rate. 58.9, I think. So I had a better win rate overall with just this deck than I usually do, right? I had a 62% win rate. But yeah. That's it. I'm gonna send you guys off now. How many games total have you played now? You can see it right there. I've played, what is that, less than 500? I can't wait for 100 games today. Shut up. I'm gonna send you guys to my GOAT. Well, actually, I don't wanna. I'll send you guys to another pocket guy. I was gonna send you guys to MST, but MST is, you're saying bye to YouTube. Look at y'all. Y'all are having, like, camaraderie now. Twitch chat, say bye to YouTube. There's another play in top 500. Men of Steel. Oh, I get to finally raid Men of Steel. They're in the top 500. Give them some good luck. Tell them all about the man who played 100 games in a day. Otherwise, they're currently 5-1. They're at a 26.89 start. So they're where we started. They're at where we started at the beginning of the day. So send them so much positive energy and love. I'm out. Twitch, YouTube now, you guys are with me. Thank you guys so much. I'm looking forward to editing this. I'm not going to do this for a long time. Bye. Mwah. Dark Ride video tomorrow.